Alright, I understand why and how Jackie Gotcha breaks, you know, and what causes it. Now that I fully intellectually know, it is worth saying that you're gonna hear a Jackie Gotcha, okay? And it doesn't exist. See, I'll even bring you here. See, there's nothing here. There's nothing here, you know? There's no Jackie Gotcha. It doesn't exist. It's a farce. It's a con. It's a lie. It's so, you know? And I don't have a good answer. I know we've been letting it ride for years, but I've really thought about it the last hour or so. And I really went, well, this is why it happens. And I don't think I can make it stop unless I'm very thorough. Or for some reason, all right, so we got OBS scenes, right? Who wants to see behind the curtain? We got OBS scenes, right? And we got, I don't know why I still have one called Mikon. I think that's just my collab one. I think it's just called Mikon at this point. So we got, where is it? We got Jackie Gotcha, right? And it's muted, and when I unmute it, oh, there's a Jackie Gotcha, mute it, gone, right? For some reason, when I mute it, but I'm on a different scene, right? So let's say I'm on, oh, can I make sure the music doesn't go ba 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 ba? Let's try. Yeah, I can. So for some reason, when I'm on this scene, it is muted, and I come back here, like if I preview it, if I studio mode it, it remembers to hide it, but it like doesn't remember to mute the audio, so a phantom video plays. And the only way to prevent it is to be on this scene, not be in studio mode, mute the Jackie Gotcha, and then be in any other scene. And then when I come here, I don't get phantom jackied. But if I'm in studio mode, or I forget to toggle this off, like here, I'll give you an example. Like, we didn't have a Jackie Gotcha. Oh, no Jackie. Oh, wait, no, Fly did Jackie Gotcha. So I could enable it, right? Boop. And we get a Jackie Gotcha, brought to you by SMN Fly. When it's a candy apple, see? Yay! Now, I could leave it on forever and it doesn't actually matter. Because you see, hang on, I'm gonna go full mask off, because you see, it's just a video file. It's just a local video file. It's a local video file. There it is, calling from an HTML file. And when it's done, it calls one video from a list, and then it shuts itself off, whether I mute it or not. But for some reason, now that you see that it is active, you know, if I go to a different scene and it forgets that it was active for some reason, and then I come back, it automatically plays, because it's like, ooh, activate the thingy thing. But it still plays the sound even if I mute. It's annoying. I understand completely what's going on, and 90% of the issues in my setup is it feels like a kind of an OBS bug. Yeah, it might be how it handles muting files, and it's not like clip this for a bug report. Because what it's running, the HTML file is effectively a file that calls a random video for your result. It's a little file that's like, call video from this random list with these chances, is the TLDR. And even though it is muted, like, hang on, watch. I'm in studio mode, so let's. I'd have to literally show you my OBS. I think some people don't even know how OBS works and what studio mode is. There's a chance it's like, all right, Pahi, but what's studio mode? You skipped like 2 explanations for me to understand this. Basically, I need to be extremely thorough or change Jackie Gotcha entirely. Enable for that to stop happening. And it's easier to just be like, ah, Phantom Jackie. But now I understand it a little better. And now I'm like, wait, but this shouldn't be happening. Wait, but this doesn't make any... Oh, candy apple! Wait, what were we talking about? Ah, I love candy. Ah, good way to lose a tooth, am I right? Hello, everybody. Good evening. I5, Fly, Patchy, Chicken, KTZ, Weevil, Purple Elite. Hope you're all doing well. Chinks, what up? Jacket Toggle. Welcome to Rune Factory Friday. What the Jackie looking at though? I'm trying to find a solution. 1 second. What are you finding a solution for? Do not scroll up to who talk. Hold up. To who talk. Scroll up. Oh yeah, I saw that. I did. Yeah, I did see this. Yeah, I did see this. It is pretty funny. There we go. Now it's part of the family. Now it's part of the family. Just for a little, just for now, you know? I can't believe John Prism was so low on the tier list, honestly. I actually found the list you guys sent on the Discord took me for a ride. I think I5 posted it and I didn't realize it was 6 through 10. And then I found somebody who posted all of it. And I'm actually really disappointed on how poorly Stage 5 boss did. 9th? Fucking 9th? Twitch Mobile is derping. Is there any subs notifications from you? Nope. No sub notifications from you. Therefore, you're a second-class citizen until you figure that shit out, you know? Until you figure that out, you are lesser than the average chatter, you know? You cannot win my affection being free to play, you know? No, I'm kidding. Also, I saw Wish You Luck for this weekend for Vice. Good luck! Time to uninstall Twitch. Yeah, why live? Dude, Uiivae being 10th breaks my heart. She actually is my favorite design. Yuimon is probably my favorite. Yeah, Yuimon is probably my favorite character. Her design is pretty cool, and she is really cool. Unfortunately, I like Nina. You know, unfortunately, I like Nina. she seems like a fun, upbeat person if she didn't think the Earth was flat. But I'm sure when I beat her, we straighten that out, right? You got to go out there and experience the Earth, you know. Then maybe you'll believe. But yeah, Uiivae getting 10th really sucks because I think she's just some fucking gal, you know. She's just vibing, and I like her design. It's really cute. You know, out of all the characters, her design is the best. I think the Earth being flat is the least of Nina's problems. It's the easiest one to make jokes about, you know? It's the easiest one to, like, jump to. You know? Luckily, she's not, like, summoning her lizard minions to throw Tylenol at me. The rotation makes it look pretty dumb, huh? No, I mean, it's spot. Ooh, believe in the John Prism. This is my John Prism hat. What is the oyster's reason for being so powerful anyways? Oh, like Nina? I think she's like... What is she based off of? She's like based off of some Chinese mythology thing. Born from information or some shit, right? I actually am not sure what her deal is entirely. Man, her design is cool though. Her design is cool, and she seems just full of gambate energy, except for the fact that she's naive and believes everything. When the shellfish of God spews energy, it is said, that a large building and a city will be seen in the eyes of the person. I think it's like a Chinese mythology thing, of like a creature that could make you see mirages. Like a creature that creates things that aren't real. Yeah, I think that's what she's based off of. And that's why there's like a city behind her, you know? Because there's not a city behind her. Like, I think that was the thing. I'm trying to... I read into it a little bit, but I'm pretty sure it was based off of some sort of clam or oyster in Chinese mythology that causes you to hallucinate things that aren't there but you want to see. She's a Shen? Oh. Shen, mythology. Hang on, let's... Oh, Shen, clam monster. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold up. A large shellfish that's associated with funerals and an aquatic monster that can change its shape, which was later associated, yeah, with mirages. I see. It is a monster. Transformed into shapes. Interesting. Believed to cause mirage or Fata Morgana. Huh. I see. I see. I owe one Bachikon. What else do I owe? Do I owe anything else? I owe a Summer Jackie for Umgok. What up, AIM? What up, Umgok? Oh, yo, bunny ears. Nice. Instead, I eat candy apple, but you get the bunny ears today. There's something about... Can I go back to my scenes? There's something about having a nice... there's something about all caps John Prism .gif in my scenes now. That really kills me. What's in here? I have a mess. By the way. This is what it's like to be a streamer for a long time and not clean up your shit. This is just this scene. Wow, a lot of it is visible too. Ooh, you know, it's fine. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. What do other people's scene lists look like? Was that? I'm gonna do fucking hashtag screenshot your sources. How bad and messy is it? I thought Shen was a League character. Patchy, shut the fuck up. Yeah, it is. I had to clean my sources a handful of times because I think they caught a lot of memory issues for me at times. Once in a while, I do clean it. Like, let's see what we got in here. What do we got? We got timer sleep. What does it do? Anything? Hello? Hello? I don't think I need it anymore. Deleted. We got dice roll. Oh, a 2! We'll keep that one around. We got password, pass, Pahi. That's for under night. Deleted. We got fight stick, push any button. Is it currently gonna bind to my, oh, it's binding to my PS4 controller. Beautiful. I don't know how this thing works, honestly. I got it set up. I got the script set up. I don't even know where it's from. Yeah, I got this shit set up, like, 3 years ago. And I never, ever bothered to fuck with it ever again, and it just works most of the time. I don't... BRB text. Oh, you ready for this? BRB is our September points. You like that? Huh? You like that? That's called repurposing, or, being really bad at getting shit yeah. Oh, look, timer sleep again! Like... Dice roll again! This is pretty bad. Does that mean I could roll 2 dice? Probably not. Oh, I can. Oh, look at oh, it's the same source, but one is small and one is big. I see. That checks out. Alright, we'll delete a dice roll. This is your ability to hear me, so the moment I mute this, the moment I put it back on, you'll be able to hear me again. So, like, you know, Did you get all that? Did you understand how that works? So basic. When I hit it again, you're able to hear me again. So that's how that works. This is my collab. Like if I'm in a Discord call with people, it auto pulls a React image for them. This is my fight stick again. Bro, this is out of control. Why do I have so many duplicates? Alerts Twitch, alert stream. Halloween Jackie, does that even work? The fuck? That seems appropriately Halloween. Let's try again. You guys get free Jackie gotchas. This is for science. Halloween Jackie? Yeah, Halloween Jackie. That looks like a Halloween Jackie to me. Fight stick again? For fuck's sake. Wait, what's Dono goal? I'm a little afraid of turning this on. Computer replacement fund. Oh, yeah! That's when I upgraded my computer and I got a new processor and everything. Oh, good times. Good times. Happy Halloween. Thank you. Happy Halloween to you, too. Oh, Corner Jackie. I know who Corner Jackie is. Wait, I just realized something. Corner Jackie is mirrored. Has anyone ever thought about that? That Corner Jackie is like actually not supposed to be facing that way, and Jackie's not symmetrical. Like, look at my hairpin. Look at Corner Jackie. Look at hairpin. Look at Corner Jackie. No one's ever pointed that out. And Corner Jackie has been there forever. I thought about saying something a few times. Hey Yoku, I have a bit of a Jackie crisis. Remind me to. Okay, that Yoku will be like, the fuck were those messages, and then I'll remember it. The emote is backwards as well. No, that's Fly being a bitch. It's normally this way. It's normally that way. It's Fly being a being a son of a bitch. That goes in there. What's this? Oh, that's my border. I don't know if you guys know this. Like, let's get rid of the display, right? Did you guys know? Every once in a while, there will people I do this, and they're like, whoa. Did you know that I can stream? Hang on, let me just get the light switch. Click, click. Oh, and now, there we go. It's nice and bright in here. That's all I gotta do. I just have to pull the ceiling fan thing. Did you see that? Now it's morning. Isn't that crazy? Click, click. Alright, anyways. Too bright. Too bright. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. I think I've only seen this scene like once. Damn, if you've only seen it once, that means there are some people most people have seen it 0 times. Yeah, I use it if I stream really early. And I stream really early, roughly never, give or take. Give or take, click, click. It's morning never when I'm live. Yeah. Evil Pahi starts streaming at 9 a.m. Disgusting! That's a true villain behavior. You've only seen it during the V-Streamer stream? Bro, I miss V-Stream. I miss V-Stream. I miss the click click. I miss the fighting spirit to make a new platform and people being excited for it. Discovery be damned, because it's cool to interact with a new thing, with a new platform, with other people who are also excited for that thing, you know? Like Pahi Early Hours streams? Yeah, how many times have I named something Pahi Early Hours? I think it's happened like maybe like 3 times. I've done a good handful of streams I labeled as Pahi After Hours. That was like a long-running joke. is if I went impromptu live at 2 a.m., I would name the stream Pahi After Hours version blank. And if it was extremely early, it was Pahi Before Hours version blank. Let me see how many it shows in my backups. If I go content Pahi After Hours. Yeah, if I type Pahi After Hours, we go all the way up to version 9. But if I go Pahi Before Hours, we only go up to version 3. Yeah, that's been a long-running personal... Like, that's... You ever have, like, your own personal inside jokes that, like, they're just for you in your head? I don't know why I find this funny, but calling it After Hours version blank, despite the fact that it's been 3 years since I've done an After Hours, yet in my head is like, it's still like the obvious auto thing I would do. Before Hours. Like if I did another stream super early or super late, obviously I call it Before After Hours. That's just what I'll do. And I find it funny, but it's not funny, and there's no one who will ever get why it's funny, because again, it's not funny. But that's okay. Pahi an hour early or an hour late? Well, that's like every stream, right? It's like every stream. I bet every single person who's here at 7 p.m. on the dot is like, I can't wait for the day Pahi actually goes live at 7 and not 7:05 or 7:10. Boy, I can't wait until that actually happens. Yo, what up, Prinny? I found a fix for your hidden gacha plays audio issue when using studio mode. If you let browser source to control audio via OBS, choose to monitor the video audio output so you can also hear it. It won't play while hidden. Don't do that on stream because you'll mess with the audio of it. How do I say? That's a great solution if it didn't ruin literally everything else about my audio setup while streaming simultaneously. Also, don't do that on stream is funny. Oh, wait. Choose to It's that is impossible, I'm afraid. That is impossible, I am afraid. My routing cannot have me monitoring audio, for lack of better wording. There is a reason. There is a reason why, like, I do bizarro shit that to a streamer or a person who's even used OBS probably doesn't make a lot of sense. In the sense of, like, when I stream off of my capture card, I don't open it in OBS as a source. I open it in a separate old video capture player, and then I capture this, and then I put it in OBS. And anyone who, like, streams and uses a capture card, or has even used a capture card and gotten video recordings, would be like, just put the source in OBS directly. What are you doing? And I'd be like, no. How bad is your audio routing? I think it's fine. I think my audio routing is fine. The problem is, I cannot adjust. How do I put this? I cannot adjust individual things. If there's a Twitch alert, if I get a follow, can I actually replay any of these? I can't. Why can't I replay shit? Wait, why can't I replay sound effects? Wait, Twitch activity feed? I just wanna... Why are you being dumb? If I want to play shit, like, let's say I'm opening up some alerts real quick. I think I'll be able to convey this pretty well. do not want to manually software edit any audio levels at all. It sounds annoying. I want nothing to do with it. Even if that would solve my problem, I simply don't want to, because it sounds like ass. For example, when a person follows, you get that, right? Buato. And maybe I can turn it up a little, right? And you get that right there, and that's nice, and it's nice and audible. I balance, if it comes from OBS, I cannot change. People who have been here for a while know that if I had a game that was particularly loud or particularly quiet on my capture card, sometimes Jackie Gotcha would get very loud or very quiet. I control audio via applications. So if I'm running my capture card scene in OBS directly, I must adjust OBS's audio for it to be quieter or louder. But it is a shared application with my sound alerts and with Jackie Gotcha. Does that make sense? So when I render out Jackie Gotchas, I render them all out to be audio balanced with my sound alerts. I try to make it so when I do, oh, you followed, it is audible and pleasant while having not be ear piercing, right? And the pop too, right? All of these need to be in audio balanced. But if I introduce new things as an OBS source that I need to monitor the sound of, then it's all through the same audio knob, right? Because I don't want to fuck with any software stuff. I don't want to change any. I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna. This, all I want is this, and for me to turn knobs. Like when, where is it? OBS isn't on here, but let's send the test alert. Bam. Which populates on system audio. When I want this to not be too loud, I want to take this physical knob I have and go bew bew. If I need to do anything else, I feel above that, fuck that. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to slide any digital sliders anymore. That's why I don't want to like add things as a monitored OBS source, if that makes sense. It also has it also might not be that straightforward. Maybe let me see. It's possible to only monitor and disable output on OBS, so it'll go through your default sound device, then into OBS. That's possible, but you'll also be able to turn down specifically the browser. Does that make sense? Let me, hang on. Let me go advanced audio properties, because I can change specific sounds for specific things. Like, but let me see, if I have Jackie Gotcha go, it's not populating in my advanced audio properties, right? It's going into audience mix for some reason. Why is it going into audience mix now that I look at it? What are your properties? Why is that? You're just a video playing in OBS. Well, whatever the case, I think, you know, it's not big. It's actually not a big deal. The TLDR is it's not a big deal. It's all good. I just thought it was fun. Hey, all of this to say, I just kind of tried thinking about, well, why does my Jackie Gotcha do that visual, but not visual, audio bug? I'm probably doing something stupid. High refresh rate Jackie Gotcha that feels so smooth. Ooh, look at that Jackie Gotcha. Ooh, look at the smoothness. Audio mix is probably your default microphone sound device. No, it's not. It's not. Audience mix is my my mix of. Let me go to my routing table here. Audience mix is my individual channels of chat, music, browser, game, and system mixed into one channel. So, like, you'll see right now, see this? This is the background music. And, if I play a game, it goes here, and if somebody does something, it goes here, and if I'm in a Discord, it goes here, and it mixes it all into one mix and sends it to OBS. And actually part of the reason why... I mean, first of all, it's just nice that way for things like streaming. But the cool thing is, let's say for some reason... I don't know if you know this, too. The reason I also have a VOD track is because, like, Twitch supports the ability to prevent things from going to the video, but it can be live on stream. So I could click this button right here. Boop. No, not that one. This one. Boop. And now you'll still hear the music right now, but when you go and watch this VOD, it'll just... the music will cut out right now, and then bam, it's back. Yeah, Beacon's great. What an amazing product. Too bad. Man, Beacon is such a fucking... How do I... You know what I mean, Yoku, when I say it's literally the perfect product? It's a shame it has a bunch of tiny little stupid fucking bugs. It's literally perfect. Why is it shit? But it's also like there's nothing like it. The only thing that comes close is like a Go XLR. And I mean, I guess in my case, an XLR and audio interface in one is fine, but most people don't need an XLR interface. I understand your audio setup now? Yeah. And then there's like, yeah, I only have two things. Like, here you go. This is the, so audience mix, mic mix. That's me, you know, mic mix. And then, you know, boop. Now, you know, now the VOD's getting nothing. Boop. We got some technical shit here, you know? We got some technical shit here. The reason I find this important is it bothers me. Wait, which thing bothers you? The Phantom Jackie gotcha? The gotcha noise? Yeah. It's okay, I'll just learn to turn it off in between scenes. That'll never happen, by the way. That'll never, ever happen. Actually, my solution, here's what my actual solution to the Jackie gotcha is, and what I need to actually implement. This is what my actual solution is, that I need to actually do. It is kind of a workaround, yeah, but fuck you. It's fine. I have a Stream Deck, and what I should be doing is always be using this button. I made a button on my Stream Deck. Instead of literally, you know when I do a Jackie gotcha, I go, Jackie gotcha. Like right now, Flo did a Jackie gotcha. What I impulsively do, because I'm legacied into it, is I go, whoa, Jackie gotcha, Flo. And then I do this. And then you get your Jackie gotcha. Ooh, it's so exciting. And then Flo got themselves a nice upside down boyo. And then sometimes I forget to unmute it, sometimes I don't. You know, but when I see that, it's like, oh, a new person did a Jackie gotcha. I just boop boop, you know, like that. I turn it off on, toggle it. But if I just learned to use my Stream Deck, I have it so it, in any of my scenes Jackie gotcha exists, make visible, delay for 16 seconds, and then make it invisible. That way, I have one button with multi-actions that mutes it for me, so I don't forget. Why don't you use the button? Because I've used numpad shortcuts for 3 years of my streaming life and all of my life on a computer, and I'm trying to introduce this little device with macro buttons, and I'm an old fuck who is not used to it and is having a hard time ever getting used to it. That's the reason. The reason I don't push the button is because in the moment I never remember it's there. That's why. That's all. That's literally the only reason. I forget it's there. Because I've been toggling it as a scene source for ever. And then, oh, and also, every single time I've had to reformat my computer or change something in my computer, or there's a massive update, this shit breaks, by the way. This shit breaks, but this never breaks. This always works. But every time I reinstall Windows, or need to change something about, like, my drivers, or every single time for some reason this breaks, every single time Elgato adds a new layer of forcing me to log into a profile when this used to be a more offline device, it is harder for me to use the macro. And I've gone through large periods of time where I set this all up. Bedu lost her shit at me. She was like, bro, Pahi, you have a Stream Deck. Use it. And then we had like a call where we hung and she just like told me what her setup is, and I sat there and I set up my buttons. And this is when my computer had a meltdown and I upgraded my OS and I changed my CPU. And then I lost everything. And then I went, fuck it, and I didn't make it again for months, so I never learned to do it. Can you save the profile as a file and banish it somewhere? I can, but that's another layer. You know what I mean? That's another layer. Look, I'm not saying you're wrong, and I'm not saying anybody here is wrong. I'm just saying the easiest thing to do is the path of least resistance and highest habit. And by saying, can't you just put it on the cloud? Can't you just click here, render it out here, take it there, put it there, and then remember where it is like 8 layers of first you're asking me how to figure out how to export it, then put it somewhere, then remember where it is in 6 months. You're not wrong. You're 100% correct. But I am a lazy piece of shit human like the rest of us. And when I go like, hee push button, boop, push button, Jackie gotcha. Anything more than that makes my brain go, why not? Button work good. Everything else requires actual thought. Brain mush, no do, can't, you know? The only reason I'm somewhat used to using it now is because one of the tournaments I help with uses a Stream Deck for a bunch of functions, so I brute force started recognizing it. I, in the last, oh god, couple months have started using this more and more and more. I've been trying really hard to. Like, I have jacket toggles and stuff like that over here. I can't go into my other page. It'll spoil things because of how I have things named. Let me check. Okay, well, hold up. Let me fix this and I can show it. Hang on. Yeah, so, I currently have it, so this is, you know, to this day, I don't push this, see this button? I don't push this button. To this day, it's like, oh, jacket toggle? I didn't push it. You know what I did? Do you hear that? That's numpad 0, numpad minus. Hairpin yoink, numpad 0, numpad period. I don't push this button, but I need to. I could get, you know, I've got, do I have the webcam cam? Hold up, do I have the hand cam? If I could build the habit, where's the hand cam? What the fuck? Where'd my hand cam go? Oh, there it is. Wait. If I could build the habit, it would be completely normal for me to be like, oh my gosh, jacket toggle, and I push the button. You know? If I was smart, I would get in that habit, but I'm not. You know? I got all these hotkeys and I'm trying really hard to force them in. You know what I do use though? Funny enough, there is one thing I use my Stream Deck for. And it's opening up things real quick. When it's time to stream, I like roll VK, OBS, Steam, VTube Studio. I just take my finger and go bloop, and then it's like I'm halfway there, you know? I just go boop, 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 boop. Tap, 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 tap. You know, they're just all macros to open shit. But yeah. Anyways. You should push the buttons just to make sure they even work. You know, it's funny you say that. Some of these, can I just chat? Oh! Now I'm over here. I didn't know that's what this did. What the fuck? That's what that button does. Huh, I didn't even know that's what they did. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. Pew, 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 pew. That's me ping-ponging you around. It's crazy. Wow. and before one of them ends the stream. Dude, actually, for the longest time, I didn't have a ads button. Because I was like, I literally, even to this day, you wanna know how I run ads on stream? If I leave, I do this. That's what I do. That's what I do. Which drives some people crazy. It actually drives other streamers crazy. Because they're like, bro, why aren't you in your, creation dashboard? Wait, there's a command for that? Yeah, there is. You didn't know? I do /command1. That's what I do. That's yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. How does that make you feel? It's great. I never run ads because there's never a viewer in my streams. No, you should, okay, if you ever take a break, Flo, and there's literally no one in your stream, you should run a 3-minute ad anyways, because that is the maximum amount, and it will remove the pre-roll. So then, if for some reason someone does show up to your stream, same with you, Punk Army, that way, when somebody does show up to your stream, you remove that chance of them going, ah, fuck, 2 minutes of ads because Twitch mandates that and they're just gonna make me watch ads. I was wondering what this streamer was doing, but it gets rid of one layer of the possibility that somebody even shows up to even, you know, okay, this is just I get the sentiment. I really do actually get the sentiment, but I think the best thing you could do to not have 0 viewers is to always pretend like you have, like, 50 viewers, you know? Just always pretend that someone's always lurking and appreciates the quality of life or yapping or whatever. You know what I mean? Just like, because here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. This is advice. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill, and I felt insane talking to no one for months. And I get it's hard. And I get it's fucking miserable sometimes if you're like emotionally invested. But really, the way I look at it is, if streaming, let's say hypothetically streaming is, because I don't fully believe this. Let's say streaming is all luck. So when you hit the lottery, when you hit that luck, if you're not on in that moment, if you're not pretending like you have 100 viewers when you somehow happen across the raid or the situation, then you won't have those 100 viewers. You know what I'm saying? Then they'll be like, oh, the streamer doesn't care about the stream, and they're acting like no one is here. Or like if there's 100 people lurking, like this person seems disinterested, and you know, I don't know, cause in my eyes, like, if there's like one person in here who shows up and is passionate about the thing that I'm talking about, I think that's cool. I think, like, if you vibe with somebody and you're talking with an individual, they are not, like, worth less than number bigger. They're still an individual. So I feel like, okay, if you are, and this advice is strictly from a growing stream perspective, or having a good stream perspective. I really feel like you have to act like, you know, you're a television show, even if nobody's watching. Someone might watch your VOD, and, like, I don't know, I've watched some people stream, and I think they're decent entertainers, but when, like, the curve goes down, like when there's not many people there, and like maybe I'll watch their VOD, I can tell they're like, ah, nobody's here, and I feel like nobody's here, therefore the stream doesn't matter, and my attitude is like very, what's the point of this? And it feels bad to watch. It feels bad to watch. and I know that's like really hard to do. I think it's really a particular mindset thing. I don't think everybody's built for, like, streaming in a I'm gonna grow the channel point, because can be really disheartening for a lot of people. That's why I also go, like, don't fucking, what's the word for it? Also evaluate why you stream in the first place. If you're like, I don't know, man, I just want to play game live and once in a while yap with someone. I don't necessarily care if my streams are sometimes a bummer or all this different stuff. I'm not catering to make this a job. I don't have that expectation. I think it's also good to take that, like, internalize that too, right? Because the whole world is so hustle culture and you gotta make money and a living on everything that maybe you just inherently feel like you have to get a lot of viewers or have to make money off of it or have to grow the thing. You don't have to do shit. It could be your hobby. I think streaming is a hobby for a lot of people. And the whole internet being like, how to grow your channel. It doesn't mean you have to grow your channel. Who gives a shit? You can grow it if you want or you can not if you not. Because it's like, you could just be like, I just want to speedrun. And maybe find other people who are like, I got speedrun techs, and you're like, hell yeah. And you just want to, or you just want it to exist so you could put it on speedrun.com easier, and that's literally it. And you'd be like, I don't give a fuck about growing channel actually. And I think that's valid. And it's hard not to get swept up into like, oh man, am I like doing the thing wrong? Because there's so many things that are like, if you're not making money off of it, or if it's not growing, if it's not getting better, you're doing it wrong. But just doing it for the love of the thing is valid too. But that's all to say, I don't know, I feel like I need to reiterate that because I feel like I'm going hard ass into like, I think if you want to stream, you have to act like you have 1,000 viewers when you have 0, and you have to act like you have 1,000 viewers when you have 1,000. It needs to be consistent and genuine and constant. And I also recognize saying that is literally impossible for some people. Which is why I also add the caveat of, you also don't need to do this at all. If, doing it sounds like agony, and streaming ain't that big of a deal for you. Anyways, I digress. I feel like I've yapped about this a billion times, but it's something I feel extremely strongly about because I'm constantly in a limbo of like, man, I'd like to take streaming seriously, while simultaneously being like, man, I don't want to take it so seriously that I lose it as my fallback, relax hobby thing. Develop anxiety from so many people watching me, got it. Yeah. Constantly feel like you're giving a speech to 1,000 people who aren't there, and go manic and depressed, and drive yourself into insanity. Yeah. Can you act like you have 0 viewers when you have 1,000 though? Yeah, you can do that if you want. I just find it very... I get it entirely. I sympathize with it. But I always find it, like, strange, weird, like, I've seen people who are, like, very, like, normal, chill, and then they'll get a big raid, and then they, like, just emotionally fucking buckle. They're like, oh god, and then they start saying out loud, like, what am I supposed to do, and stuff like that, and I'm like, I feel like literally nothing has changed. Maybe that's just a case of stage fright, though, right? Maybe it's like giving a speech in front of an audience versus your friends, you know? Maybe that's what it feels like. I have stage fright, but for some reason I don't at all when streaming. I actually think I think I'm kind of a timid person in person sometimes. And I don't know how much that's actually conveyed when streaming. I think I'm really loud and dumb. I think I'm 150% of myself on stream. But when I really think about it, I'm like, I might be low-key kind of introverted IRL. I might actually... I wonder how many people have actually ran into me in real life and they're like, wow, Pahi's, like, mellow and, like, not loud or stupid at all. Maybe you're just that good of an actor? Oh, wow, shucks, thanks. You just fake it until you make it. Someone on the internet is actually more reserved IRL? No way. It's more real than you think. I gotta I gotta put my thoughts in more coherently about this sort of thing though, because like it's something I think a lot about, but I don't have like a well-assembled monologue. I feel like I just jump all over the place and talk about it all over the place, but man, I feel very strongly. I find I'm way more reserved IRL because on the internet saying stupid shit kind of vanishes into the void. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, I think everything vanishes into the void though, really. I think it just feels more real when someone's in front of you and you get to... Like, I can sit here and be like, horse cock. And at least 2 people in chat are gonna be like, what the fuck? But because I don't get the visceral reaction of seeing your face, your expression, your gasp, or whatever, I could move on like it wasn't no big deal. And it turns out when you act like something's not a big deal, it quickly isn't a big deal. You know what I mean? That sounds dumb, but like the best way to like make something feel weird is by treating it like it's weird. Be like, Pahi just said something out of pocket silly and said it for silliness sake. It's not a big deal, and then moved on. That was okay, and then you'll never think of that moment Pahi said horsecock ever again. But it's a lot harder to just say horsecock and move on when the person in front of you is staring at you and goes like, and like fucking curls in their faces like, what? You know what I mean? I think that's a big part of it, is the feedback, but I really do think not calling attention, like not just be like if you accidentally faux pas or you're a little awkward or you're a little strange, like you like, oh shit, I went to go shake somebody's hand but they were going for a fist bump, so I changed and they changed and they changed and I changed 5 times, and then we finally did it. And then that's how we met, and then they were jumping in my car for us to go get food, and it's our first date. After that awkward handshake, I go to open the car door because I'm supposed to, but they're in the way, so I actually like half push them out of the way accidentally. And then I'm like, oh, what? I mean, and then you open the door and the whole thing, you're like, wow, that was an awkward exchange. If you then sit in the car for the entire drive silently and just like keep thinking that was awkward, that was awkward, then it's super fucking awkward. But if you go like, damn, I fucked that up, huh? And then they go, yeah, and then you immediately be like, yeah, so what were you thinking of us going and doing? And then you immediately like just move on past it, then you've moved on past it. But it's really hard to do that when the person's in front of you, but really just like making accidents or like awkwardness not a big deal and being like, people are awkward and moving on is really powerful. You know, just letting it roll off of you and being like, yeah, fucking alright, we're moving on, hey, my bad, I did the goof human thing, you know? Shit, got drunk, vomited, and missed the toilet. God, woke up next day, instead of being like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm so gross, and all this different stuff, be like, man, fuck, happens, my bad, here, let me clean it up. Crazy party, you know, like, just, I don't know, there's just something about, like, not hyperventilating over things that really helps. Because, yeah, I'm really thoughtful, too. I agree with you, I5. I feel like I think about my mannerisms versus my friends, and I'm like, I'm very apologetic. I feel like I try to be like overly considerate, but with that, I also try to keep in mind how much of my consideration is a burden. It kind of goes back to like the when I said I was like the gift sub thing before, and I was like, I have tried really hard to learn that it's better to say thank you than, oh, you didn't have to, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. I've tried really hard to embed into myself, like, over courtesy is overbearing. You know what I mean? So impulsively, I'm constantly like, gotta apologize for this, do that, do this, do this. But like, I try to measure how big of a deal it is and attempt to like readjust and let things roll off as best I can. I mean, I fuck up all the time, I'm sure. I'm sure there are plenty of people who think I'm strange or don't want to fuck with me. That's fine. I'm just trying my best. Is really all I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. I'm just saying I'm trying my best. But also, I think sometimes being overly considerate could be overbearing if but it's I don't know. It's hard to recognize when that is. It's different for everyone. Again, I'm sure some people find me insufferable. That's okay. Not everyone has to like me. What are we talking about? What was the point of this? I feel like I lost the narrative somewhere along the way, but that's chill. Happy Rune Factory, what day is it of the week? Friday? That checks out. That sounds right. Friday. Yay! We're talking about the Steam sale, everybody? Bro, Fly, you don't even need to trick me into buying cursed crackers. If I buy anything... How much was it? It's like $1 or so. Wait, I think I bought it, actually. I think I accidentally bought it. You want to know how I accidentally bought it? I unironically accidentally bought it yesterday. Because I saw that it was, $1.50. And I went, yo, if I put it into my cart, and I buy it, I'm not gonna buy it, but if I buy anything this Steam sale, it would be less effort to just buy it than it would be to take it out of my cart. And 2 days ago, I bought Danmaku Festival 3, and I literally forgot it was in my cart. I just sent it. Look, that discount they gave me went all into cursed crackers. Bro, this sale go crazy, though. Pahi sure loves some... love is a strong word. Indifferent, really. Kind of a -1 most of the time, but you know. Slowly but surely, you're getting every color grave game. Thinking about buying Angelic Chaos game from Denpasoft to celebrate the Steam sale. Yo, I know, right? What's the, hang on, there's another game. Is that the one I was thinking of getting? Yes, it is. God, I'm thinking about it. Like, normally I don't go out of my way to buy a game digitally. And at a high price, but I feel like I'm slowly getting pushed into a position to where if I want my cute eroge to continue to have a place in the Western market, I just have to go and buy digital shit from Denpasoft, and it kinda sucks, but it's also kinda nice in the sense of like support other platforms. I just like physical stuff is the big thing. If I could have Yuzu Soft games on disc, holy shit, that would be the dream, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I kind of want to pick it up, too. I'm thinking about it. I mean, everything Yuzu Soft touches is gold, right? Everything they touch is gold. I can't believe they got denied off of the goddamn Steam store. Absolutely nutty. Absolutely nutty. So dumb. The angel looks like best girl, but the girl on the right looks like she can be best girl. Safe bet, secret potential. You two are we'll see. Anyways, get out of here, game. I've got a large list of stuff I'm thinking of picking up that I'm building up just a breakdown. Currently thinking about buying that Riviera remake remaster. Yeah, I saw that. I think I own this game digitally for the PSP. And I think it came free with my copy of Nights in the Nightmare. I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. Or was it Nights in the Nightmare that came with a copy of Riviera? Nights in the Nightmare. What's the other Steam game that was there? Oh, it might have been Yggdrasil Union. I might be wrong, and Nights in the Nightmare came with Yggdrasil Union. That might have been what it was. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of some of their... Oh, that's not terrible. I'm not a big fan of the smoothing they're doing on the pixel art, but everything else feels appropriate with it. Surely they got a classic mode. Ah, Yggdrasil Union! I mean, it's... I think we've already talked about this in the sense of it's not the end of the world. It's like that Final Fantasy Tactics thing. I think it looks... strictly worse. But, I don't know, people... I feel like people make it a point to, like, go, ew, yuck, I'm literally vomiting and pissing and crying over something that is, like, 10% worse. You know? It's like... it's... I don't know, you ever feel like some people get so melodramatic? It's like, what's something that... What's a controversial food take? I feel like people get very territorial about pizza. Let's take Hawaiian pizza. I feel like you could introduce Hawaiian pizza to somebody, and you could be like, would you rather have Hawaiian pizza or a bag of dog shit? And the person would be like, Hawaiian pizza's so gross, at least a bag of dog shit is honest about what it is. I'd rather eat that. People need to calm the fuck down. My point is, I think this looks worse than I remember it. But it might still be a fun game, you know? I don't know. It might still be a fun game. It's a shame that I'd have to support such remastering practices, but I don't know. If the game runs well and plays well and is the same good game and it's good, you know, it's like 5% worse, 10% worse in the visual department, and exactly the same in the gameplay department. So would you rather buy Yggdrasil Union or a pile of dog shit? Maybe this is a hot take. Maybe I'm treading in water that's, like, dangerous. I'm not sure, because people get really passionate about this. But I'm upset when a game is censored. And sometimes I go like, I can just choose not to, pay money towards it or something like that. But if they add, I don't know, like a net to the top of someone's cleavage, and people are like, this company is literally the Antichrist, I don't know, man, I'm not 16 anymore. I can't help but look at the online reaction and go, it ain't that tight. Like, it ain't that tight. I'm not 16 anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It sucks. I wish people can be, I wish you know, people are inherently sexual. I wish things can be mildly sexual if that's how it's, like, designed to be, but it ain't that tight if it's like, we're gonna add spandex to the cleavage top, like... Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think the rent for your apartment at the moment is a bigger problem right now. Maybe you should go yell at someone about that instead, you know? That might make a bigger change than the fact that, like, her skirt is an inch longer, right? I think it sucks too. I love short skirts. I love sexy ladies, you know? But, like, fucking just calm down. Like, it's like, calm down. It's like people literally about to go to war. Dude, I'm like... I'm telling you, man, we're like one fucking, like, video game ban or social media restriction away from a fucking epidemic. Fuck real problems. You take away our waifus, and then we don't have anything left to live for. Our coping mechanisms are gone, because people will go to bat for titties. And I get it, but like fucking keep your eye on the prize, for fuck's sake. Like, come on, sure, censoring is pretty bad, but come on, dude. Yeah, like, I get it, I really do, but, like, people are out here, like, death-threatening people over, like, I don't have the butt fangs anymore. I love butt fangs! Chill out, you know? Just don't play the game. Anyways. Hi, Neener. The only thing keeping me going is that cleavage, though. It's funny reading that after what I said, because, yeah, I genuinely, sometimes I go like, yeah, just remember, if the... I feel like if the world ever feels like it sucks a lot, you know, there's a lot going on, for one reason or another, you're like, man, the world is just going in a direction I don't really like. Just remember, you can buy Silksong for 20 bucks and see anime girls with their tops off easier than ever before. In human history, even. In human history, it is easier today than yesterday, last year, and 100 years ago to see the perfect fictional woman with no top on, right? And the moment they take that away, I genuinely think, I honest to God think, that is like the social breaking point. You know? I genuinely do. I really do. Because, like, when it comes to fucking... like, I don't know. It's like, a lot of things feel like just another day as a cog in the machine. At least I have my vices, you know? At least I have my vices. But, bro, let me tell ya. Let me fucking tell ya. Having to pay extra on imports on my hobby has radicalized me faster than anything else. And I get to segue that into, I bought some things on Zen Market recently. I bought some things on Zen Market, and I can't wait to figure out how much extra I have to pay on it. I can't wait on how much more I have to pay on my escapism. That makes me forget about the shitty stuff in the world. But it all started when I found a copy of Mary Lunker on Yahoo Auctions. I went, I kind of went, I'm not gonna buy things on Zen Market anymore because I don't want to pay my stupid hobby tax recently imposed on me. But I've really been wanting a copy of this, so fuck it. And then I went, alright, well, I'm gonna do... Forgive me for being the worst, but so I went, alright, well, I've got one thing on my Zen Market, so I'm gonna be the sort of person who opens up Japanese Marseille. I'm gonna sort by newest listings. I'm gonna sort by the other game and other computer category, the places where people, when they don't know what they have, they just throw shit in there. And then I'm gonna run an auto refresher on 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna work on video editing. And I'm gonna peek over, and I'm gonna snipe any game or anything that seems really cheap that I really want. And I got a couple of things by doing that, that I will now show you. Yes, this is Spelunker, but with Toho. It was released in, like, a comic hit 15 to 17 years ago. I've been wanting a copy of it forever. There is no copy of it on the internet that has been dumped, and I think that's in part because you can digitally buy it on Melon Books. So I'm not going to be the one to dump it either, unfortunately. It feels weird if it's still legally buyable, but the problem is, if you've dealt with buying off of Melon Books, you know that you can proxy physical goods, but you can't get things digitally on them anymore because IP blocks and shit like that, right? But yeah, this game, I've been wanting to play it forever. I've been wanting to get a hold of it. And in my journeys, I also got a copy of the Ekoko Dojinsoft platformer. I got some weirder things. This is when I said I set up an auto refresher and I was checking new listings for things posted. This is a 4K weird clone capture card. And I read that it probably works on Linux. i5 mostly did the investigating. Thanks, i5. Can you add stuff to your Zen Market order for a while before it gets shipped? Yeah, actually, I should explain that. The reason, like, I said I bought just Mary Lunker, right? The way Zen Market works is when you buy something, they act as a service broker, they buy the thing for you, and they get it to their warehouse. And then you have 45 days to request them to ship it to you before it incurs storage fees. So you have 45 days from the moment the first item arrives to their their warehouse to get things sent to you before they start charging you, like, I'm gonna make up a number, 50 cents per item. And my goal, when I buy one thing, I go, all right, I guess I got 45 days to keep my eye on shit. That's what I do every time. I, like, don't really look at much until I see the item. This was the item. And then I, go, all right, I've got 45 days to buy whatever I want because I'm going to ship one package. So yeah, I can add as much as I want for those 45 days. Alternatively, I could add it even past that as long as I'm willing to pay the fees. You sure you can rig your handle can handle? Are you sure your rig can handle this one? This is pretty beefy. Needs 512 megabytes of RAM. That sucks because I only got 64. I only got 64 megs. I don't think my system can support 512. I think it can only go up to 256. Nah, apparently, yeah, i5 found a picture of the chips on this, and it looks like it will probably work on Linux. If it doesn't, I bought this 4K capture card for like 20 bucks. Alright, Sick Nasty, I have to talk to local FGC associate about getting a physical Chrono Arc through Zen Market. Oh, it's not too hard. Yeah. If it's for sale right now on, like, Amazon Japan, then it's super easy. But if you need to get it secondhand, then it's not too bad at all. And then if that doesn't work out, maybe I hit up a certain Peachy. Yeah, if it hit me up anytime, Fly. Like, legit. Go ahead and be like, I'm a chronic window shopper. I would literally be like, all right, I'm gonna hunt one for you at the right price, send you the link, and be like, all right, this is like, good deal, go. And then you're gonna be like, oh, okay. But it's been there for, like, no, this one's 1,000 yen cheaper. Like, sort of thing. I really love fucking buying auctions. Also, I could confirm because I looked before way back. Melon Books does not have Marilunker anymore. They stopped selling it like last year. What? Well, if that's true, then I'll dump it online. Oh, you're just trying to hop on someone's order since I assume splitting ordered shipping will help in some way. Yeah, especially if it's a local person. International shipping isn't that bad. It's not that bad. It depends on the size of the stuff. But getting it all in one order with all the fees and it's better. It's obviously much better to get it in one package. So yeah, while I was sitting there though, and trying to snipe anything that came along, while running my every 3-minute refresher, I snagged disc stations. So this is, for anyone who wasn't around for Compile-a-thon, these are the digital magazines and micro games made by Compile at the time, bi-monthly, for the PC98. I got 0, 1, 2, and EX2. And I got all these for like 18 bucks, which is really fucking good. Like, I instant jumped on it. Like, these are the first releases for the PC98. A little sad that they're the 3.5-inch floppy ones and not the 5-inch floppy ones, but that's fine. I'm so excited to hear more Disc Station menu music. Yo, there's like a good handful of Disc Station music I yoinked for stream audio. I should use more of it, honestly. I should use more of them because I have... Where is it? This is one of them. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I may be moving to Michigan soon, but don't know for certain yet. Oh, yo, good luck with the move if so. Michigan's nice, in my very limited experience. I've already rambled about this, but I've always basically, when everything east of Kansas is East Coast, everything west of Kansas is West Coast, everything in the middle is the middle. And then I went, oh wait, the Midwest is actually really sick. I like it a lot. Michigan is lake effect. And then the last thing I picked up is this. Just cold dropping this. This is the last thing I picked up. This is the reason why we are not doing the NeoCities page this week. It is because I bought a 75,000 clip art magazine over 4 discs. You know it's old when it says 4 Windows. It probably means like Windows 95 or some shit. It's a really, really old clip art collection from like the 90s from Japan. I thought instead of just getting a regular clip art collection, I would get a Japanese clip art collection because it's way funnier. You know, being an unabashed weeb adds a little bit to the charm. But yeah, so far that's what's in my package, and I went, fuck it, I can't overinflate it, ship it to me. But I'm really happy, like, me doing the auto refresher paid off, because sniping these for less than 10 bucks a piece was a crazy find. Number 0 is missing one of its pamphlets, but that's fine. Maine, Michigan? I've heard that the Michigan north of Wisconsin is rough. Oh. Maine, Michigan sounds chill, though. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, hope everything goes swimmingly. Sounds chill. Etc. From my many times in North, South Dakota, and Minnesota, the Midwest is pretty neat. Yeah, I've only been there for Frosty and Combo Breaker. And God, it gets cold and dry there. Like, it is... I have never... So, when I lived in Idaho, it would get really fucking cold. And I love the cold. But I have never, like... It was... When I was at Frosty Fostings, it was so cold and so dry and windy that, like, it was the dryness. I went outside and it would hit me and it would literally take the breath out of me. You ever, like, like that? Like, that's how it felt walking out of, like, the hotel lobby. It was just, like, a cold front. And it's just a dry cold, it hits different. It was like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I love dry weather, though. Dry and cold, but I actually haven't experienced dry and cold at the same time. You know what I mean? I've experienced, like, okay-ish cold, like, in terms of the dryness, and I've had brutally dry heat, which is nice. I could sit in 105-degree weather as long as the humidity is, like, near fucking 0. But, yeah. I can't imagine a humid cold. It was, like, Idaho cold was slightly more humid than, than when I was in, the Michigan area. 105 where I live in Texas is hell. Yeah, where was I in Texas again? I went to the map of Texas. Where the fuck was it? San Antonio? Is that where I was? That sounds like where I was. Yo, San Antonio fucking sucked in the weather, dude. Like, where I'm at in California, it's pretty common when it gets hot to be in between, like, 90 and 110. But when it's between 90 and 110, it's like, it's not humid outside at all. It is dry. And I really can just, like, kick out a lawn chair and bake in 110 for a little while and be like, ah, yeah. But when I was in San Antonio, it was like 100 and mildly humid. And I was like, this sucks! It wasn't the worst, though. The worst I've ever been to was Florida. Florida was like, do you want max saturation 90 degrees? Like, I would take 20 more degrees if it just got rid of the humidity, please. I would rather be in a literal oven if it meant no humidity. Like, holy fuck. Humidity sucks in hot weather. Pahi was at Oiivae. I think when I was in Florida, it was for CEO Taku. I was in Orlando. I was there for a fighting game tournament, and then I fucked off. Although, I think where Oiivae's located, it's not much better. Florida sucks, man. The fact that people, we've got all of this place called the US, and people went and stayed and chose to have children, and those children decided to stay in Florida in the millions, is actually, like, insane. Insane. It just goes to show that no matter how many friends and agreeable people you find, there are truly evil, damaged people in the world. That they would actually stay and live in Florida. Like, that's some fucking, like, it's just strange shit. Like, it's fucking wild. Florida sucks. When I say that, I really do, like, I'm only making a statement on, like, the weather. Like, I could stay in my home 24/7, AC, temperature controlled, never talk to anyone with good internet. But why would I pick a place where every single time I open the door, I literally, like, walk into hell? Like, holy shit, it's miserable. Alligator Alley is probably the worst driving experience I've ever heard of. Is it like you're driving and there's like, it's watch out for alligators? It's really common when you were in Idaho and you were driving in big rural stretches for it to be like, beware of deer. You can just fucking hit one and it'll be your fault, and they're pretty common. But alligator sounds like a whole new fucking layer of what the fuck. I saw mention. Hi, I just got here, and why are we discussing humidity? I was in Japan in July. Yeah, like, Japan I get. They're stuck on an island. They don't have anywhere to go. They're surrounded by water. Is there anywhere in Japan you could live that isn't humid? Least humid parts of Japan. The least humid parts of Japan are usually inland areas of Nagano and Yama. Wait, hang on. I gotta wait. Fuck reading and understanding. Temperature, humid content. So. The average, okay, I don't know what a Celsius is. Can you say that in American? The fuck does that mean? Has a humid, inland humid, like everything is probably humid, right? Subtropical, fucking kill me, dude. I'm gonna go live in the mountains inland. I do not miss having to watch for deer. Yeah. Deer suck. Pahi likes snow. I think I love snow. I love snow. Unironically, so when I went to school in Idaho, I remember one year, we got 3 feet of snow over one weekend and school wasn't closed. And so that Monday, I had to go to school and I missed the school bus, so I walked to school during a borderline blizzard. I feel like, dude, do you guys have that grandpa? Oh no, I'm gonna become that grandpa. Do you guys have like that fucking grandpa who's like, back in my day, I had to walk 10 miles both ways. No, I had to walk 10 miles uphill both ways to get to school. You know? I feel like I'm gonna be that person. Man, it wasn't that far away. The school wasn't that far away, that's the thing. Let me figure out how far away it was. I could actually check. 1, 2, 3, 4 Main Street. To Main Street School. It was 2 miles away. It was 2 miles away, and 1 mile in, there was a Walmart. So if I really wanted to, and I chose to just be late or miss my first period class, I'd go to the Walmart, warm up, buy a bottle of soda and a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something like that, and then walk the last mile. Yeah, it was like a 40-minute walk? 30 to an hour? I can one-up those grandpas, which is fun! God, I'm gonna be, man. Yeah, back in my day, I walked 3 miles in the snow. Uphill both ways. I've only been to where I live, Oregon, California, Texas, and a little bit of Idaho, and it was the border. The border. If you were on the border, and you were on the Oregon side, I would imagine you were kind of Kootenai County. I know too much about Idaho. For a place that has nothing going on, you were either in Kootenai County or the Ontario Caldwell area. The Nampa area, really. The tiny little speckle of cities west of Boise. But I don't know. People don't have a fucking reason to be on the north side of Idaho unless you're going to Spokane. And the only reason you'd go to Spokane is because you live in no man's land. Spokane is hardly a city, but it's like, oh man, what a crazy city! They have a skyscraper. They have a big building. You know, that's like what going to Spokane is for everybody in the area in like a 500-mile radius or some shit. It's like, wow, they have a hospital with 20 floors. That's crazy, or whatever, you know? I'm only used to seeing cows. Yo, is that Teber? Is that spamming my recent followed is that my spamming new works of following clients on my Skeb timeline Teber right there? Jackie gotcha! Also, I didn't get your Jackie gotcha, Flo. Damn, my bad if you're still here, Flo. This one's for you! Now when I roll the Jackie gotcha, just know that you can ask, did Pahi mute and unmute the source? Or did Pahi actually push the button? I got some bad news. I muted and unmuted the source manually. Because I forgot there was the Stream Deck. I forgot about the Stream Deck. I forgot it. But now, this one's for Teber. Watch, I'm not going to push anything. I'm going to push the button. Watch this. Watch this. Get ready. Ooh. Oh. Yo! Wait, what? Jackie's not blue. I'm glad he's having fun, though. Is that him? That's weird. Oh, and then look at that. It unmuted itself. It muted itself. See? I didn't even push a thing. That's the power of using your Stream Deck. I'll never fucking do it. I'll never remember. Not as long as I live. Oh, what the fuck? I actually went to Skeb really quick just to make that joke about Teber's art and constantly getting Skebs. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to steal a Skeb that Milky got. Who drew this? This is really cute. Who are you? I'm not gonna click on you live on stream. You probably draw a shitload of porn. Like every Skeb artist ever. But wait, that's really good. Hold on. Well, who are they? How much are they? 8,000? Wait, hang on. Wait, we could go for that. We can go for that. What could they draw? What could they draw me? What could they draw me? Let me go to my straw poll. What did we vote on, huh? What else did we get? What other things did they... I don't think they can do the autumn one. They're kind of a pinup artist. They're kind of a pinup artist. Tan Egyptian cat girl Pahi. Nah, they can maybe get the Fox Girl one. My Fox Girl one looks like it's falling through. It hasn't been accepted. It's still in limbo. Hasn't been denied, but it's just been iced. Actually, how much longer do they have to accept it? Maybe they're one of the sorts of people. Oh, did they deny it? No, they denied it. No, my scab. No, man, that sucks. I was gonna have this artist do Fox Shrine Girl Pahi. That's one less reason to live, I guess. Good thing I have so many more. Like Rune Factory, and my cats, and good food, and good sleep, and good music, and good games. Was Autumn Beach submitted accepted yet? I haven't found the right artist. I honestly think I might go through VGen artists so I can be more particular. I don't know. I wonder, it's funny, I think the humor could be expressed pretty well if I commissioned, say, like, Oiivae. Oiivae's pretty good at, like, giving things shitpost energy. But, I'm contemplating how to get it. I'm keeping my eye out for scab artists who look like they could, but I want to also rummage through VGen or think if I have a friend I can commission to do it. Just because I'm like, all the parts and pieces sound... It's not too difficult. I think I can scab it with someone if I find the right person. Wow, who sent you that artist? They must be the best. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I don't want to give away all my secrets, though. I don't want to reveal... You know how, like, you keep the best things are life, you have to gatekeep, or else people will come rushing to it? I'm just saying, I get the best scab recommendations from a secret not Teber person. You know what's funny? I don't think I actually got a scab from either of the people I sent you. But I went, hey, you know what? The one you sent me, though, would work really good for exactly this idea. I love one of the ones I sent to you, for example. Like, I really, really, really like the top one I sent to you. But they're, at the end of the day, just a pinup artist, right? They just do really, really cute shit. And I really like their coloring and work. But the one you sent, I went, that is the Fox Girl Shrine Maiden artist. They have to be the one, you know? I love seeing someone's style and going, oh, they seem good, well suited for this. Good clothing detail? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one where this is the one I saw in my timeline that made me go, yo, this shit is like fucking great. If you crop it, it looks kind of suggestive. I mean, this person does draw like, according to their page, 3/4 porn. There's a reason why I'm not clicking into them on stream. There's a reason why I take them away and go, and look at this one, you know? And then I take it away again, and I'm like, and look at this one. You could already see. I don't know, you ever... No, this one could be... You know, this person doesn't look like, There are some people who their stuff, they look like a porn artist. This person looks like a coin flip, you know? I should get back to work? Bye-bye, grandfather? Bye-bye, grandkid? Good luck at work. Wow, they grow up so fast. They go out into the world. They get crushed by reality. They barely make any money at all, you know? They go, holy shit, I only get this much. They just want a Starbucks coffee and they go there and they go, why does it cost so much? When in reality, it's their lack of disposable income because the necessities to survive is too high. But they're so indoctrinated by that that they don't even question it nearly as much as, why is my Starbucks coffee $7? Maybe if you had more money, the $7 wouldn't be a big deal. But unfortunately, all you can do is keep working, am I right? Pahi, you're being too scary? Yo, my bad, let's play some Rune Factory instead then, huh? That sounds like a good idea. We can do that instead, if you want. Bro, today, I've come out swinging today. Today's a good day. You know it's a good day when I show up and I talk about This sounds so fucking ass backwards. But you know I'm having a legitimately good day when I show up and I feel comfortable talking about low-key depressing shit, and then I do so in an upbeat, positive light. Unironically. You know I'm having a good day when I show up and I'm like, we're all gonna die, so let's make the best of it, right guys? Hell yeah, high five up here. While also discussing the particularities of erotic art, let me tell you, I'm slipping down the slope. I'm slipping down the slope, man. Some people make some cute-ass shit. Some people make some cute-ass shit, and after being like, fuck it, we'll do the shower skeb idea that was thrown around on stream the other day, I was like, oh no, I'm like literally one skeb away from like being like, you know, it's okay to get degenerate art as long as it's cute. I'm like right there, and I'm like, how did we get here? Then again, somewhere along the way, I think I've mentioned this. Hold on, let me reel this in. I think for a long time in streaming, I have, this feels like an out-of-pocket thing to yap about, but I'm going to anyways. I play it safe a lot on stream, and I think a lot of that has happened over time. It wasn't like that initially, but it's happened slowly over time more and more to be like, don't do this, you'll put off people, don't talk about that, you know, it kind of goes back to the whole, I'm not even talking like controversial stuff, I'm talking about like, if someone shows up and I talk about how I say, hope your day was well, instead of how are you doing, because I don't want to like, put anyone on the spot. I've created streaming mannerisms that feel very impersonal. And the more I've thought about it, the more I'm like, you know, I don't like that. I don't like that. I should cut loose and just be slightly more real more often. In all facets of talking online. I don't know, when you spend so long being like, oh, gotta talk about safe things and do safe stuff, you open up like, I don't know, Twitter and be like, I'm gonna post something, and then you go, what do I post about? And I'm like, there's nothing to post about or yap about or stand for or feel or say or... Anyways, where's the Rune Factory? I got my PS4 controller fucking ready. I've noticed you easing off on non-directional talking a bit lately. Yeah, like, I don't want to be polarizing or offensive or... Like, a lot of, you know, when I say things like, live your life and live and let live, and the fuck do I care, and hey, I can't take people I disagree with and line them up on the island and shoot them. I genuinely mean that. I genuinely mean that. I don't harbor much ill will in my bones. So, even though I go, yeah. But there is a certain level of like, man, it'd be nice to just go non-directional talking and yap with a little less fear in my heart, and go, especially go like, you know, I don't mean any ill will. Just yap. To be fair, chat is nebulous eldritch entity. Yeah, that's fair. that's I guess I fear that, but on the other hand, I'm like, I don't know, I know who I am and what I mean. Fuck people. If you let loose, then you can talk about yourself more than you talk about both lewd but yet also depressing stuff in a happy way. Chicken, you can just say it. You can just say, yay, I'm a degenerate, and I'm here for Pahi to be more of a degenerate. No, I'm kidding. You know, you could just be patchy and out of pocket say some of the craziest shit I don't know how to even begin to react to. You still there, Patchy? You still there, Patchy? I still don't know what the fuck you wanted me to say, to... When I said after hours, you said segs hours? What am I supposed to say to that? What am I supposed to do? Or as I call it, the cold goop miners, the fuck? Yeah. Let me see. No, I had a thought, but it's gone now. No, I think a little bit of this was stirred on too, because I also talk very little about, like, me personally, because I have this weird thing where I'm like, you can't take back information, so volunteer nothing. But I don't know, man, there's thousands of people on this streaming platform who stream with their face and real name. And I think I'm drawing the line a little too close to home. I do it for the sake of, like, oh, you can't take it back. It's not that I don't like talking about myself, or I don't like sharing real life experiences or things going on. You know what I mean? I do like sharing what's going on in my life and giving legitimate stories about things. And I looked at some of my really, really, really old tweets, and I saw me, like, talking about my roommates and stuff. And I was like, damn, I feel like nowadays I wouldn't even begin to talk about another person existing in my space. And I'm like, how did that happen? At what point did I start going like, oh man, I'm not even so much as, like, getting into detail of where I was or what I was. You know, I find that conversing with people and shooting the shit is simply talking about life experiences, right? And you start running out of things to talk about when you don't experience life, but when you're also unwilling to talk about your life. Does that make sense? Hairpin yoink! And that's been more sad to me. That's been less fun to me than the idea of, like, ooh, don't want to talk about that one time my roommate hid Easter eggs all around my house. And I'm still finding them to this day. Can I find that tweet? Bro, hang on. I want to find this real quick. There it is. That Easter egg story is great. Yeah, this is when it happened. This is when it happened. 2021. I found the most recent one about 4 months ago. I think we finally cleared them all out. But I found one like 4 months ago. Which, if you think about it, 4 months ago was like, I don't know, May 2025? My roommate decided to hide Easter eggs in the house yesterday. We assembled a dozen and called it a day, but he decided to inform us this morning that he hid at least 200. Maybe the ants are going to last... are going to the last eggs?! I don't think I had this standing desk when, at that time, though. It's okay to have all sorts of days, too. Degen day, non-degen days, personal and non, whatever clicks. Yeah, I agree. 200, yeah, what they did is they bought multiple packs of candy and 200 of those plastic eggs. Like, hang on, plastic egg. You know, they bought 200 of these and a shitload of candy. This roommate really liked sweets, so they bought too much candy, filled every single egg they bought, which was, oh, you guys don't see it, I'm sorry. You guys probably didn't even see the tweet, did you? Oh, was I just talking to myself? This is, maybe I was, yeah, this is the one. Anyways, yeah, they bought 200 of these and bought a shitload of candy, filled all 200 of them, and the candy they had left over, they ate for themselves, but they hit all 200 eggs. Yeah, was finding them. You know what's crazy? One of them was hid in a suitcase in the corner of the living room that was just kind of a desolate part of the living room that didn't get cleaned or messed with, and it was kind of a spot with some storage stuff. That was one of the most recent eggs that was found. It, like, beginning of 2025, it was like, I'm gonna use this suitcase. And I barely found it. It was tucked in one of the front pockets. I was about to go through TSA with 4-year-old candy in a plastic egg. And I'd be like, I don't know where that came from. Genuinely, officer. Yeah, throw it in the trash. And then I'm gonna be like, fuck you, roommate! You ruined me! You got me fucking arrested due to Starburst and Hershey's. Is funny though. It's funny how it's so good. Yeah, they're crazy motherfucker. You know, I had 2 friends. I didn't live with them. But they also liked doing shit to that to each other. But only like times 11. And one year for April 1st, one of them bought like I'm gonna say a 200 pack of googly eyes. Like little googly eyes. Adhesive googly eyes. Like, can I find an example of what I mean? Wow, I found a 200 piece on Amazon. Hold up. Wait, hold on. I didn't actually... Maybe this is just straight up what they bought. They basically bought this. They bought like a 200 pack of tiny little googly eyes. And you know, and they stuck them on everything. Soy sauce bottle, it now has googly eyes. It's watching you. You know? I don't know. They were small though. They were very, very small. What's 20 millimeter in inches? 0.7 inches? How big is an inch? It's like, it was like, they were like this big. You know? I don't know. What's that? I don't know. I'm bad at measuring things by eyes. Googly eyes. And they stuck them on everything. Like, stuck them on his favorite water cup. Stuck, like, one all over the place. And the crazy thing is, when they were getting ready to move out of that place and they were emptying it out, motherfucker had, like, you know, a kitchen where, like, here's the sink, and then here's counter space, and then there's a cabinet, and here's, like, where the dishes went, right? But do you ever have, like, that cabinet where... Hang on. It's, like... I don't know. Let's say this is spices, sauces, and then this is, like, the void. Is that, like, the same case with anyone else? Historically, for me and a lot of friends I've ran into, like, there is a cabinet that holds, like, dry goods, but the top one is always the nebulous void of it's hard to reach. So things that last forever, or that are, like, refill amounts, or that you don't eat very common, go up here, right? So this was a cabinet that they hadn't opened in forever, but they were moving out. So dude got, like, their little step ladder, got up here, was emptying it out, and when they finally emptied it out, you know, when they finally emptied it out of all sauces, you know, here they are on the step ladder, in that cabinet, you know, cleaning out. All the way on the back were a pair of, like, 1 inch, like 2 inch googly eyes. Adhered to the back of the inside of the cabinet, staring back at them as they emptied it, like 3 years past the event. There were wombo googly eyes back there staring at him. And he was like, yeah, when we moved out of that place, I wouldn't be surprised if the new residents are finding googly eyes to this day. So shit's really funny. I have a Demetrius Earth in my out-of-reach cabinet. Having it at your out-of-reach cabinet is a good place to have it, you know? You never know when you have roaches or other things you need to destroy. Bro, I had... Sorry, I'm really all over the place today. I had yesterday, I was like doing shit on the computer, Forgive me for my crude drawing. And, you know, I sit right here. You know, this is where I big chill. Here's my computer desk. Here's a window, you know? By the way, the ants, they come like this. That's the ants, by the way. But this is where all the fumos are, right? This is the fumos. Dude, I don't know how this happened, but I went to go eat, and after I went to, like this was yesterday, I was using my computer, I got up, I made food, I ate it, I came back, it was like 30 minutes. When I came back, in front of my fumos, in front of these storage containers, in between two of them, hovering in midair, was a giant fucking spider. And between the time I left and came back, it had somehow, like, made a web so it could stay suspended in air in front of my fumos, and there's just this big-ass spider just hanging there in midair with nothing above it. I don't know how it was, like, staying there, but it was just big chillin'. I was like, what the fuck? Probably a wolf spider? God, I hope not. Yeah, I was like, alright, well, the Fumos found a new home. Your name is Jim now. You are Jim the Spider. Yeah, when you give a spider a name, it's, you know, then it becomes a friend, right? I killed it, by the way, it's dead. I ended its life. Also, because this was the ant trail, I killed it, and then I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I left it there? Because the ants would immediately clean the body. And I was like, that's kind of fucked up. and then I didn't. Yeah, poor Jim. Poor Jim. Also, update on the stray cat. The stray cat out back. I have fed it and messed with it enough that it is now... It's not my cat, but it's now my cat. You want to know how I figured this out? Now when I reach out to it, it will paw my hand because it thinks I'm trying to feed it. And if it's eating or not looking at my hand, I can pet its side, and it will try to purr. It clearly has never purred in its life. Like, I don't know what's wrong with this. It's like this cat has the nature to get along with humans, but the nurture of never being around something friendly in its life. Because when it sees me, it runs up to me, goes, meow, and then it hisses, and then it meows again, and then it runs into my knee, and it was like, bro is alting, you know? Like, he doesn't know what to do. He wants to show, like, I get along, but bro only knows how to alt, you know? He's like, meow, hiss, wait, no, meow, pets, it's like, it doesn't, and it sounds raspy, like it's never tried doing this in its life. And it's like, and it's trying to get friendly, and it's purring, but its purring sounds all wrong. And he's like skinny, poor little guy, but like, literally today it was like, alright, I'm gonna try to pick him up by his scruff. So I just like reached out, picked him up, and he was like, oh, I'm picked up now. And then I put him down, and he was like, I'm put down now. And he didn't mind, and I was like, oh no, he's comfortable with me. I could literally pick him up, and he's like, oh, okay. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Name pull? Lene, the moment it's named, it's over. It can't have a name. If it has a name, I have truly given up. It's truly over once it has a name. Cats are one of the few house pets that can go back to semi-feral. Yeah, time to neuter? Yeah, we gotta neuter. Chat decides the name. Bro, you guys are gonna name it like... the fucking Cold Dean. No, actually, you guys would name, probably name it something chill. Chat, cat, chat, cat, chat, cat. You know, the craziest part, too, is even though it's this scrawny, feral, stray, he still keeps himself cleaner than Spot. I don't know how, Spot does this, but Spot, the orange cat, will come back with, like, weeds on him and, like, an oil slick on the side of his face. And, like... And he'll just be like fucking gross. And I'm like, where have you been? What the fuck, Spot? But this other cat keeps himself really clean. And like you'd think like a stray would be this gross natty cat. This is why I thought that maybe it wasn't a stray, but like actually grooms himself. Spot is like literally a person. He's like, whatever, man. I was just, whatever. John Cat. What up, Smudge? Yeah, John Cat, Leap Master Jr. The Colster. Yo, that plays as a double for Cole and Coleslaw. Does the stray have a flat bit on one of its ears that looks human-made? Not that I noticed. You know, it's funny, though. I should see that. No, I don't think so. The tail, it looks mostly straight, but if you touch it, at the very end, it feels crooked. Almost like he broke it or tore it once in his life, and it healed weirdly. Like, if I run my ham across the tail, yeah, the end is like whack, you know, just a little bit. It's strange. It's strange. I think he hurt himself, and it healed weirdly once upon a time. Probably is the case. Name the cat Sega. That's not a bad name. That's not a bad name. It's not a bad name at all. Add the last name. Adding last names to pets is rare. Call him, Sega Drifter. John Prism. Mr. Prism. Spot. You know what I initially called him for like 2 seconds because I thought it was funny? Because he looks a lot like Spot, I called him Not. You know, K-N-O-T. Because he's not Spot. I was like, yo, it's not. No, somebody would be like, is that Spot? And I'd say, no, it's not. And then I was like, he, what if his name is Not? But that'd be dumb. Mr. Prism is my father's name. Boop. Yo, I gotta pee. I found out, you know what actually is the great filter for my yapping? It isn't when I feel like not yapping anymore. It isn't how much I want to play the game. The greatest filter is when I need to urinate. When I need to pee, it's like a great reset. It's a great reset. I have to get up, pee, come back, and then I have to start all over, you know? I have to talk about something different or play the game, and usually I'm like, well, it's been 2 hours, now's the time. Now's the time. Rhea! I was gonna go pee! I'm gonna go pee anyways, because I really gotta do it, you know? But, welcome in! Hope you had a good stream. Let me, shout you out here. Let me, type letters. Oh my gosh, I typed Rhea and then hit tab, and it made the sleepy emote. Rhea, there we go. Hope you had a good one with Little Witch in the Woods. We're not! We're not naming a cat! No. So, we were talking about a stray cat I have been kind of feeding a little bit and, looking after. And I don't want to have a third cat, but I feel bad for this thing. I feel bad for him, and I'm being pressured to name it. I'm being pressured to name it. My chat's saying name, but the moment it gets named is the moment it's over. You know, I was talking about how this cat was initially really skittish, and what I've been constantly doing small updates. Initially, it wouldn't get from 3 feet of me, but I would throw it some dry food. I would only give it like a small handful at a time, and it'd be like, okay, I'll give you food. Don't get near me, though, food. And now it's like trying to be friendly, and it doesn't know how to be friendly. So it comes up to me, and it'll meow, hiss, meow, run itself against my knee, meow, hiss, purr, and I'm like, what are you doing? You literally don't, you're trying so hard to be friendly and you've never done it in your life. You're ulting, you know, like and now he'll let me kind of pet him. He'll kind of try to play. And the big thing that made me go, oh no, it's kind of my cat now, is when I was able to pick it up by its scruff. and it just let me. I just went, I'm gonna pick you up, and he was like, okay. And then I put him down, and he was like, okay. We playing now? And I'm like, oh no, how did we get to this point? You wouldn't get anywhere near me like a month ago. It's over. Street cats often aren't acclimated to humans, so they don't have a lot of trust in them at first. Yeah, I'm surprised it decided to. I thought it was very cattish. I have 2 cats, Spot and Sophie. And Sophie, one of my cats is a cat through and through. Like, I have had Sophie since Sophie was born, and Sophie is less comfortable with me than this stray, you know? Some nurture versus nature shit. This new cat, this stray, is like so down to try to be friendly. And Sophie is like, I am a cat. I like pets now and again. I like food, but if you like make a loud noise, if you surprise her, she's like, cat, 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 hide. You know? So it's just funny how friendly this cat has become. Anyways, I hate to do this to y'all since you just raided in, but I was just about to go pee, and I really gotta pee. But we've been yapping for a couple hours, and we're thinking of playing some Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma here in a moment. Probably. That's what we do. We usually play a game eventually. I had my hairpin stolen. Did I do it? I think I did. That was a while ago. Every cat has its own personality. Some just want to be left alone, and some are social mongers. Yeah. Yeah, this cat seems extroverted. Sophie just seems to want to be left alone. I need to eat dinner, so I'll be lurking too. Yo, have a good dinner, Rhea. God, you know why I think I'm having a good yapping day too? Today is the first day I've managed to sleep for more than 6, 7 hours, 8 hours in a while. I know that sounds like, what do you mean? 6 to 8 hours sounds normal. But I've been like trying to force my schedule back, and I slept for a good 10, and I felt so fucking refreshed, and I had enough hours in the day to make myself some chicken soup, and I ate it all, and I didn't stress too much about getting the thumbnail done on time, and then I sat down and went live, and I'm like, damn, today's a good day. I feel 100%. Anyways, I gotta pee. I'll see you all in 5. Wait, I need to get the TTS open. Do I? Oh, I already have it open. Cool. See you all in a bit. Thanks again for the raid, Rhea. Have yourself a good dinner. Ah!
Time to think of cat names. How about a cat names Cat?
Kit Kat. Kit Kat.
Kitty cat.
PPP 유지.
Peso. Funny word. Penis. I get it.
Horsecock the cat.
There is no horse like horsecock. Is that what people say? I forgot.
エロ漫画のローリキャラが運んだ手記のような服だな、褒めてます。
What the fuck did you say?
ウマ娘プレイヤーズのA lot about that.ロリキャラ KIGA 好きです。
Let's see. The thing though is, you know, we could have degenerate days, non-degenerate days, serious days, non-serious days. We're talking about that. But look what happens. Look what happens when we have like an inch of degeneracy, huh?
Today is APP day.
You offer an inch and they take the whole arm, you know? You say horsecock once and they start using TTS. They're like, oh fuck! I can do that? I'm safe? I feel safe now.
Don't have arms.
Yo, welcome back. That's me. I'm back. Pahi said it again. I think actually, oh, I'm frozen. Me saying there's a reason that's another inside joke. Saying horse penis or any variation is a long-standing joke that would only make sense if it's fucking doom bacon. Life is a series of making the same joke over and over for different audiences. Oh, people found the moisture! Yeah, we're trying to get our twin tails back. We got, we need to pay a little bit more for our next watering. We're getting pretty close. We have 14,396 PP out of 20,000. And then we should be able to get some, to get the storm in. And hopefully we could start trying to grow our other twin tail. We could use your contributions. As someone who doesn't play Uma, I like and dislike all the horses equally. Not a bad take. God, what a saga. I want to go back and find the stream where a couple of key players, namely Patchy and Whammer, wouldn't shut the fuck up about Uma Musume. Which is chill, big fans. And I was like, yeah, all right. I'd probably like it. You're not wrong, but also like, maybe I'll play it. And now I'm like, oh no, I'm lost in the sauce, dude. I usually keep most of it to myself. I don't know, like for anyone who was around for my hour of deflating Uma. Like, unless you're lost in the Uma sauce, I'm at a point where I feel like playing it isn't even interesting. I'm like, go, run, this 50%. Ah, got it. Like, I'm min-maxing that shit. I just feel like I've got nothing to offer on the Uma stream rather than for the other Uma players. I'm like, this is what I've been up to. Can you flip the twin tails? Yeah, I got you. Here you go. There you go. I flipped my twin tail. How's that feel, huh? Huh? You like that shit? Isn't that gross? You regretting asking, huh? Huh? Do you regret asking? Yeah, you're smart now, aren't you? Hi, Zans. Hope you're doing well. Wait, who's that? It's Pahi. It looks wrong, doesn't it? Yeah, me being mirrored is just like, what the fuck? Oh, more watering. Thank you, Maribel. Very close, very close. One more big dono to the moisturizing, and we might be able to bring in the storm. The races are hecka entertaining to watch. Yeah, that's the problem. Is 90% of the races at my point, like URA for me is so obviously won that it's practically not even worth watching the races unless it's like the very last one for fun. And that's not fun for most people. The difference between and I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that I'm not too interested in watching the races anymore. But that's the funnest part. Which is why I stopped streaming. I had a few fun streams with it, and I was like, alright, this is my side hustle game now. This is my game I play for fun. Off stream. Oop, whoop. Boop. There we go. Oh, yo, the moisturizing! Oh, perfect. Alright, finally. Alright, so, I believe the storm is back. We got the, you know, we're able to get some water back. We just needed to put some pee-pee into the system. And, how's it gonna come about this time? Alright! Alright, I got your contribution. We got the moisturizing. What now? What now? Oh. Is that a storm again? Oh, that's what happened last time. Is it just more? I mean, it worked last time, right? Whoa. Ooh, it's coming. Ooh, it's coming. Oh, yay, it's back. Oh, the cloud. What about the people who squirt gun to the side of my head? How about that? Wait, this is all on top of my head. Is this gonna be alright? Hello? Where's the doll? There was like a cat with a fire hose and an anime girl with the squirt gun or something. Can I get some water on the twin tails? This should probably be fine. This should probably be fine, right? Whoa! That's not what we're trying to grow. What the fuck is that? That's not twin tail. No, rain cloud. Can I get on this? Why are you dodging me on the twin tail? Rain cloud. Rain cloud. Please. No, come back. No, don't leave me. I know, on the side, please. No. Oh. Oh. That's not it. Oh well. Okay, well, that's... I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to get... Well, fuck. We'll trim that off. I didn't mean to waste your guys' pee-pee. Maybe I'll call Yoku to snip this or something. We'll try next time to grow the twin tail some more. I wish the rain cloud would have actually, like, hit the sides of my head. Man, no, I feel bad. How much was that? 20,000? Well, I'll try to make sure it rains on the right side next time. We'll try to get it right next time. My bad. I guess I just have 2 ahoges for now. I'll get it straightened out. Well, let's just play a Rune Factory, I guess. Gotta call the barber again? Instructions unclear. Double ahoge. Yeah, I thought it'd be fine, but it watered straight in center. I didn't think that fucking, tried to get it on the sides of my head, but the cloud wasn't having it. I didn't think it'd sprout another ahoge. I look fucking stupid. What? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to make better use of your guys' pee-pee next time. Well, let's doink. And Rune Factory. God, why did they change it to Project Dragon? Hypnos has a new sister. Dude, this, I'm no longer Pahi. I am Pahi's, Sonic OC. Pahi the Hedgehog. Yeah, I look like I gotta go fast. I don't know. Paw 2! Yeah, that works. Paw 2. Pahi the Hedgehog? Yeah. Gotta go zoom. Ooh, my controller lit up. That means it's acknowledging there's a game. And if it's acknowledging there's a game, that means I can capture it. And if I can capture it... Hello? Uh-oh, it's frozen. Uh-oh, it's frozen. Rune Factory? Hello? Reminder that Sanai's Sylphid Breeze is on sale. Oh, I 100%'d that on stream, right? I even did, like, the crazy extra shit. That game was pretty chill. Oh. Hello? Rune Factor? Bro, it is not having a good time running. Have you gotten Fuji or El Condor Pasa? I have not. I've only been doing my free 1 rolls. Hello, Steam? Hello? Rune Factory's not opening. I'm gonna close it and open it again. I've been only doing daily rolls on them. I have not rolled for them. I'm not gonna actually roll for anyone until Manhattan Cafe. Until Manhattan Cafe comes out, I'm doing my, like, discount daily roll, which means each banner is only getting, like, 10 to 15 rolls before it expires. Does that mean Uma is a stream day? Bro, are you telling me? I would never give up the opportunity to play Rune Factory, okay? I will fight tooth, claw, and nail. I will climb the tallest mountain, go into the deepest trenches, pay the highest taxes, fight the biggest monster, just for a chance to grow turnips and be acknowledged by my waifu. What? Why did it disappear? Hello? Oh, did it? What? Hello? What? Hold up, the game is being very strange. Are we good? Are we good? Uma Day is when Manhattan Cafe is out. Oh, is it? Is it upside down? Whoa! Wait, what did I do? Did I accidentally hit some sort of hotkey? What happened? Wait. Hang on, let me, Oh, there we go. We're good. Wait, can I? Hang on, let me transform, reset transformation. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. What the fuck? This is the street. Yeah, can I just right-click my scene? No, what I need to do, create a new scene. I can't talk on a new scene. How do I want to add source group. I just wanted to do a scene where everything, you know what, too much work, I can't figure it out quick enough. I wanted to do a scene where everything is mirrored. Also, I just realized I've never gotten rid of John Prism. Ah, they're part of the family now. Ooh, hairpin back though. That happened. God, man, I hope it's not a while before the water recharges and we can try again. Stupid extra Hoge was not what I was bargaining for. Oh, let's since this is a John Prism collab featuring John Prism. There we go. Let me update the title. There we go. There we go. I want to make sure everybody there we go. There we go. Yeah. I want to make sure everybody knows that we got a special guest on the channel. I gave birth to my creation and improved them. John Prism. Dude, it'd be crazy if it was slightly... This sounds impossible, especially with a GIF. It'd be crazy if it was slightly transparent. Quad-tailed Pahi? Dude, somebody recently mentioned tri-tails, and I was like, is that a thing? Can I, like, type in tri-tails in, like, an image search website and find, like, somebody with tri-tails? But quad-tails, you're out of your mind. Actually, tri-tail sounds more realistic. It sounds more symmetrically pleasing. Are those the words I want? Which part would you want to be slightly transparent? The whole cube. Tri-tail, as in hair. Yeah. You know a character with 3 tails? Oh, who? I want to look them up. I still got Denpa still open. Time to put a cart together. Bronya from... Oh! Wait, does she... Bronya... Star Rail. Does she have tri-tails? Oh, she kind of does, doesn't she? From behind. That's gonna get me... Okay, good. I typed in from behind and I jump scared myself. As I was hitting enter, I was like, wait, no, Pahi, stop! Doink. Yeah. I see it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Now that you mention it, I think this one's higher res. Yeah. Bronya's got some really pretty hair. You know, I kind of... It's crazy that Bronya has the, big hair crazy drills, and yet she doesn't come off as a pretentious weirdo. You know what I mean? That can be a compliment depending on what sort of characters you like, but there's just something about drill hair that immediately in my head labels you as a kooky motherfucker. And Bronya's like pretty normal? Normal's not the word I'm looking for, but you know probably what I mean. She's not a complete goofball or like an insane Ohojo-sama or anything like that. Also, I have no clue what's going on. None. I just remember that I was saving the Winter Village, trying to kill the Ice God. Although, of course, I'm not going to listen to that request. Flirting up a storm and building villages. She's just very Bronya. Yeah. Oh, right, and I got, like, a parasol. What the heck? What did this do again? Ooh, moisturizing. I think I was able to, like, float with it. Yeah! Yeah! Isn't it oh, wow, and I made this place all nice and shit? Isn't it crazy that if I don't play a game for a few months, I'll just be like, sorry everybody, it's dead now. We'll probably never play Fantasy Life again. And it's like, man, Pahi, I was really looking forward to Fantasy Life, and this fucking sucks. But, you know, I get it. Or I don't, and I hate your guts. Both is valid, right? But Rune Factory? If I quit Rune Factory, that means I've quit streaming. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's all I'm saying. Breath of the Wild is a hell of a drug. It do be. Yeah, I kind of like the I can't quite do too much climbing. You know, they've done a good job of like. Whether it's inspired by Breath of the Wild or not, I like the ability to traverse things nicely, and yet I'm also glad... Hot take, I'm glad this game isn't too open world. I'm glad I can't just climb onto anything, because then the game is tasked with giving every single little nook and cranny purpose, and that's hard. And in a Rune Factory game, where I already get to craft so much of an experience by talking to who I want to, growing what I want within the areas I want to. It would be quite the undertaking for me to expect them to fill the overworld with stuff while being open enough to make it like feel meaningful. I'm glad it's like, here's the set piece. No, you can't go over here. No, you can't just go anywhere. It's semi-linear. And I think that's for the better, right? I think it's better that it's that way. Because there's already so much cool open space and things to do here that not only would more options be, I don't think overwhelming would be a problem. I just don't think they could focus on making sure everything has purpose. You ever play a game that's all about giving you unlimited options, and then you're like, oh man, I really want to be the smither and the lumberjacker. And then when you play the game, the minigames feel shallow and devoid of purpose. It's like it's half-baked and not that interesting. And then you realize like 60% of the game is half-baked and not that interesting. A game that like gives me the illusion that I could do anything, but half of them are just not fun. I'd rather have less things I could do, but a more curated experience. I love getting to pick, like, ooh, I'm gonna do daggers and make high tier this and marry this person. But do it within your means, right? Because I've always been big in pick your own adventure games, and I've been burnt too many times by games that go, you can do anything. And then when I do anything, I don't have fun doing the half-baked things, and the internet is like, well, what did you expect? Doing nothing but mining your whole life. The game is obviously designed around how good the combat in this is. And it's like, well, I thought you told me I could do anything. What do you mean if that's... So yeah, I really like that everything in this game that I can focus on feels really nice, you know? Who are you? Who's talking to me? Are you talking to me? Yeah, everything feels chill. They also gave a lot of purpose to talking to the characters. More, right? Not a lot, but just it's such a good upgrade that I can go up to you, talk to you, and then when we hang out, I can't hang out with her. I guess I already hung out. When we hang out, I get these cute little interactions. Dare I say, Rune Factory and Harvest Moon games, some of their biggest strengths were they're always the only games with like social interaction and you know, like dating mechanics and building relationships as a secondary feature. They were one of the only games to do it, and yet they always felt so shallow. Which really means I think people are just kind of starved for that in a game. Like, who's ever played old Harvest Moon? And it's like, hi, Ellie. And then she says for the 100th time, the doctor takes really good care of me. But I love taking care of patients. I'm so glad that they took me in. And you've heard her say that line 18 billion times. And then you give her like, daily government mandated turnip. And then she says, oh my gosh, I love turnip so much. Thank you, Pahi. The same line for the 1 billionth time. I think there's something really swell about the small little superficial things where I get to talk to a character and then I get to click on let's go have a date. And even though it's still not like that complex, I still get like, wow, going and eating over here was so much fun. I like the dongo. Arbitrary amount of relationship goes up. That's great. That's what I feel like this series and these games have needed for so long. You know, if it's gonna be so multifaceted that it's hard to create a strong narrative for every single character just because, you know, economies of scale. It's hard to, like, scale something up that big. This ain't no visual novel. The least you can do is give me more choices within that, like, relationships mechanic. I love that in this. This is a good Rune Factory. Did I mention that? This is a good game. And all I'm doing is running in circles because I keep saying the words and I can't think and play at the same time. Hi, wanna go grab lunch or go to the beach instead of me click on you and give you your government mandated yellow grass? Did you also go after Ellie Blue Elite? I think it is yellow grass. I think you're 100% right. I think yellow grass was her thing. Ellie, Rune, not Rune Factory, Harvest Moon. I'm almost certain. What was her stuff? I gave her like the cheapest thing I had in bulk I could give her infinity of. We're gonna go yellow. Oh, how about grass? Oh, bluegrass. She likes bluegrass and red grass and green grass, but not yellow grass. Blue Elite, you have some explaining to do. She likes blue. Yeah, I think I just got bulk bluegrass. Give her yellow grass anyway. Ellie was my brother's favorite, so sadly, I was sadly forbidden. No, look how cute she is! What the heck? Be like, it's our favorite. You know? Like camaraderie. No, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, my second favorite was Popori. She's a bit of a she's a little bit of a fucking brat, but she's not too much so. She's like Rune Factory, not Rune, Harvest Moon tier brat. She's mostly just a good bean like everyone else. Everybody's good bean coded, you know? She's still a really good bean. I like her. I liked her. I remember I married Ellie like 3 times in a row. And then the 4th time I played the game, I married Popori because I figured, well, I might as well see a change of pace, right? Dude, Popori's mom is hot. Wait, hold up. Let me, Oh, yeah, Lilia's cool. She's a cool bean. Yeah, Harvest Moon 64 I've never fully played through. I think Harvest Moon 64 would be... If I played a Harvest Moon, that would be as close as I can get to playing a good one that I have not played through on stream. If I was like, this is a new experience for me, but also not a bad Harvest Moon. 64 might be the one. 64 is included in the Switch Online's emulator. Ooh, I own it physically on the N64 though, so no problems there. And I also have a summer cart for my N64 anyway, so I'd probably be some like shitter and be like, I'm gonna play it on the N64 with my N64 controller. That's cool though, thank God. That's actually really good. I think it's a really good game, and really good games should be on Switch Online for people who aren't terminal boomer collectors like me, who have a bunch of retro shit sitting around. The more accessible it is, the better, because it's a cool game. We should have put Harvest Moon 64 on the poll. Oh, now I'm gonna play Crypt of the Necrodancer instead. I was about to play Harvest Moon games when we ran out of Rune Factory games, like, on God. I was like, when we played 4 or 3, once we were like basically wrapped up on Harvest Moon games, I was like, well, what now? The tradition's dead. And it was a little hard to let go, so I thought about doing Harvest Moon, but I was like, well, I am a variety streamer after all. We'll just stream whatever, and then Harvest Moon will. Not Harvest Moon, Rune Factory will come back when it's ready and gets its sequel. Well, then again, I didn't think it was going to get its sequel either at the time. When I was streaming Rune Factory, 5 wasn't even announced. It was a dead company. Stardew Valley, it's okay. Yeah, you've heard my opinion on Stardew Valley, right? It's okay. I don't think it's... I would rather play most Harvest Moons. I don't think Stardew Valley is a bad game. I think it's not. It doesn't click with me. It doesn't click with me as much as Harvest Moon. It's more like mostly anime girl variety. Rune Factory is the perfect hybrid of aesthetics, world building, mechanics. Oh, it's like, it's perfect, you know? It's perfect. Harvest Moon's got a good look, but like if we're talking aesthetics, it tends to lean more of that cartoon vibe rather than that anime vibe. It also kind of gets a little old in some of the older ones to be like, plant turnips, talk to people, go to bed, I guess, you know? Whereas this, it's like, plant turnips, talk to people, kill monsters, find more frog statues, do blacksmithing. I don't know, there's like more to distract yourself between the monotony of infinite leveling of turnips. Excuse me, I'm playing the remake of Grand Bazaar and can't stop. Yeah, is it good? I mean, you actually already vouched for it. A couple people vouched for it. Grand Bazaar is kind of its own little thing, right? I could do Grand Bazaar one day, perhaps. As good as Rune Factory? That is a crazy sentence to say. That is a nutso sentence to say. Can anyone agree with that even remotely? I find that hard to believe. I mean, opinions and etc. But that's a bold... okay, I was going to say that's a strong statement, but then again, you know, that assumes you like Rune Factory as much as I like Rune Factory. Which is... it's the only remaining game I'm like, $60? Fuck yeah, every time. When's Fields of Mysteria pivot though? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it real. This is more likely than Stardew Valley. This is quite a bit more likely than Stardew Valley, really. Almost strictly because I don't know this. That's a big part of it. I just know people say, yeah, it's pretty good too. Like, yeah, it's like, it's in that same vein and it's a cool game. And it'd be cool to explore it. But Stardew Valley, I know what Stardew Valley is. And it didn't totally... oh, wait, hang on. We gotta pick best girl. We gotta find purpose. Girl on the left. I know it's basic. I know she's basic, but fuck you, I've probably decided. Although, the fortune teller, like, mage-like girl's pretty cute. The one on the left, probably. She seems cute, too, actually. She's actually pretty cute, too. Oh, who are you? You have stupid hair. I might like you a lot. You look stupid. You're probably, like, super evil or, like, super powerful. Which means you're also probably gonna be like some form of dare. Yeah, she's just cute. She seems... hey, I may be a basic bitch, but... you know. Hi, Floofer! Hey, oh! Spring is in the air. Then goes to sleep. It looks like I hung out with everyone before I ended stream last. Play this before Stardew Valley. This is the, not Harvest Moon. This is the Toho one, right? Yeah. We've, this is basically Harvest Moon brought to you by Toho, yeah? People were talking about this as it was coming out. When did it come out? Very recently. Yeah. We looked at this a bit. Well, I'm just saying, if the Rune Factory runs out, and I'm really feeling a farming sim, I got options. I got Toho, I got Harvest Moon, and then I've got like 5 indie games that people all recommend, you know? So we're eating good. I'm so glad we have this renaissance of farming games. And actually, again, for as much as I'm like, Stardew Valley is for me, I gotta reiterate, bless Stardew Valley coming out, because when it came out, I feel like the farming sim genre was not taken seriously. We were still like, Stardew Valley release date. I really feel like we were still in this period, this light period of like, farming simulators aren't real games sort of bullshit. And I think we were easing up on that like stupid capital G gamer attitude. And it came out. Yeah, its timing was impeccable. Its timing was amazing. Like, people softened up to the idea and it popped off hard enough for people to be like, oh yeah, farming sims are cool. When, like, I feel like that sort of game would have been made fun of right before it. And it was so well done that, like, you couldn't argue it wasn't, like, a well-made game. So, as much as Stardew Valley isn't entirely for me, I don't dislike it. It's just not my first choice, and I'll accredit it for, like, repopularizing, or I'm not even going to say repopularizing. I'm going to say I credit it with popularizing the farming genre in general. Harvest Moon was niche. It's still kind of niche, but there's a strong casual audience for it now, and not so casual audience, more so than ever before, and I think that's awesome. I think that's very cool. I think that's great, and I attribute a lot of it to Stardew Valley. And what would you know, Pal World is getting in on it. Pal Farm? Damn, that's crazy. Pal World's doing a lot of crazy shit. when I looked at what sort of genre of game Pal World is, and that it was something you play more with friends, I never got in on it. It's kind of come and went for me, and I haven't really been keeping an eye on it, but they seem to do a lot of crazy collabs and spin-offs. Hey there, Fanatic, did you get any more Fox statues? Enough to get shit? You found 79. Come when you've seen 90. Damn. Alright, so... Oh, I needed to search the winter ponds. I searched 2 of 3 of them, and that's why I stopped. I stopped because I was like, the moment I search this last one is the moment we're going to hit a big story beat, and the moment we hit that big story beat, we're going to be sucked into story, and it's going to be GG. Right? That sounds right. Oh, campfire? Where did my music go? Oh, there it is. It's gonna be like, the game has been like, weirdly quieter. I feel like my copy of Rune Factory is haunted. I might need to turn down the audio a little. About there. Like, sometimes it stutters a bit. It wasn't opening that one time. I wonder if this game does not like being on an old-fashioned spinning disk hard drive. I wonder if it's not optimized to be on piss-poor slow memory. Right, I remember it was hard to get that. I just choose to believe that my problems are of my own creation. So what is... Oh, okay. That's cute. Give him the little squishy splashy. I'm on hard mode, right? I remember really early on I was told playing this on hard mode is like playing any other Rune Factory on easy. What button is it? Hold. Oh, I don't have any stances for it. And now I could kill everyone. Only possible explanation. I think it's kind of a like, not an unreasonable thing to think, though. Here's Pal Farm. Oh, God. Let's take a look. Oh, it's not out yet. I see a little guy with a chainsaw. Immediately the first thing I see when I pull it up. Good sign, good sign. Yo, look, it's Lilligant plus Gardevoir in one. That's actually a very pretty pal. Petalila. Flower shop owner. Wait, can they speak? Huh, I didn't know they could speak. I thought they would say something like, "Pal, pal." Whoa, it's Ganondorf from Splinter Cell. And he took up smoking. That's not good. You just got hydrated. This joke has too many layers. It's not funny anymore. Petelia? Yeah, Petelia, big cute. Oh, little Petelia. This is what Petelia evolves into. Even bigger cute. cute designs.
何を手に入れたんだ？私にも見せろ。
Let's see, tree cut. Eh, eh. Ah, ugh. Oh, chugga chugga, hey.
新たな芽吹きはいつ見てもいいもんだね。
Oh, I did not mean
少し
to
若返
fish,
った気分さ。
but I guess I'll fish. That was an accident. I was just spamming the cut tree button, but there's a fish right there. Okay, sure, I got a fish. Nice! Rainbow trout! Let's go.
おお、なかなかの上物が釣れたじゃん。
Fine specimen, you caught a good omen indeed.
上手ね。
I love Hisui. She's got so much to say about what's going on. I understand it's because she's following me, but I feel like the old poor lonely lady yaps far more than basically anyone else on my team, and I'm here for it. Well, looks like it's umbrella time. Whew, what could have we done without this umbrella, am I right? Truly a doomed situation without a parasol. Ooh, horses. Wait, hold on. How do I capture things again? I think I give them the plum. No. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. It's happy. There we go. I made it happy. I guess. Now I think I offer it something? How do I do this? Interact. What should I do? Befriend with a gift. I need my Uma Musume. What do you think a horse likes? Sticky rice? Hang on, do I have any carrots? You would eat wheats, right? Here, you want an eggplant? Here, take an eggplant. Did it work? You like egg? No eggplant! Stop attacking my horse! Cowet. Do you know how hard it was to not make that thumbnail say cowet? Yay! They like the peak turnip. Stop hitting it! Yo, anyone want to be a horse? Any horsers? Uh-oh, can I put you here? Oh, make room? Oh no, I don't have any room. Oh no. There's no space left. See ya. We'll go make a barn. I need a silver steed. Who will be my silver steed, whom I will ride on to victory? Where would I make one? I guess the Spring Village has space. Alright. Yeah, we've got the square. I think we have a... Why are you glowing like that? Stop it. Yaga. We, got the small living quarters. And then I should have the new zone. Right? Yeah. Well, I certainly can, put it, like, right there. Do I already have a barn? Barn. Let's see. Building menu. God, remember when I did everything manually and then it was like, you do know. You can just, push in R3 and you can go into building mode. Or why aren't you using building mode? And I'm like, what's that? Good times. Pompadour dude! Are you here? Are you here? Hello? Oh, cool, I was able to get him out. Can you just build me something real quick? No, I can't make a barn! Material stone. Do you have any material stone for sale? Or did I buy it already from you? Damn it, I really cooked last stream. I really did my dailies. Fuck. Don't worry, I'll just go punch some stone real quick. Have you unlocked her swimsuit yet? Which character? I yapped so much that I missed it. Hisui's? That's the only person I can think of that I went hard into talking about. He looks straight out of JJBA. JoJo's Bizarre. Yeah, you gotta look, don't he? He definitely is like the sidekick of the season. JoJo, watch out! You may not know this, but he's got that look. Yes, lady whose name I can never remember how to spell. Yeah. I don't think I have her swimsuit yet. I think I have Hina's, Matsuri's, Lurara, collecting them up. I'm getting some here and there. It'd be crazy if Hisui had one. Surely, you'll give me like one material stone there. I think that's enough. You think I care about getting hit? You'd be sorely mistaken. Alright, can you make me a barn now? I need my silver steed. A barn has been born. Now, how big is the barn? Because, there is room for me to simply stick this in the, oh, that's not it. There is room for me to just stick it in the, oh, uh-oh, I got sucked into his event. You owe me some dongo, bud. Wait, why do we? I hope he's okay. I think it's just because he's been practicing forever and ever 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 with no regard to his health, safety, others around him, or anything. He's just so self-absorbed in training that he's oblivious to the world, and all he can be is a nice being whenever he gets reminded that he's part of human society. We were worried, so we came to check on you. At the risk of sounding rude, I am but a humble traveler, no need for formalities. Something about you feels unusual. You're driven in a way few people are. Unusual in what way? I'd describe it as you train like a man possessed. Sorry, it's hard to explain. No, you're right. Your assessment is more accurate than you might think. It'd be funny if he was literally possessed. Yes, but this is my problem. You need concern yourself with it. Thank you for thinking of me. I presume you perceive a dark aura. Something like that. We thought you would have stopped by now. Not a novice like myself. Lacking as I am in strength, I require still more training. I admire your dedication, but this is a bit too much. All this ambition will come to nothing if you exhaust yourself. Point taken. I've wasted effort more than once. Nevertheless, I hate to remain idle. This bro needs, like, mandatory breaks. Non-optional breaks. You know? Bro needs to, bro needs that sleep on what you've learned drug. Gotta let your, this person needs a, the day after the squats, no squats, you know? So you did wear yourself out once before. How have you not learned your lesson? I am well aware of the risks. Still, I remain unsatisfied with my progress, so I push myself towards even greater heights. Not to dog on this dude, but either he's over-obsessed, or, like, either he's over-obsessed and overly strict with his results, which is more likely, or he's extremely inefficient in his training and he's unsatisfied with his results and it's about his technique rather than his amount. He needs to evaluate how he's doing it rather than how much he's doing it, you know? Because there's definitely a such thing as train, you know, do something smarter, not harder. There's such thing as, like, if you try to learn something and you don't once think critically about it, you might as well not have been learning it at all. With certain things at certain times. Therein lies my weakness. I always surrender to my desire to train. The temptation is too much. So let me get this straight. You train specifically to suppress your desire to train more? I suppose that's one way to describe it. This guy is crazy. Perhaps I will retire for the day. I agree that I've pushed myself a bit too far. Good idea. Moderation in all things. Oh no, his deadly demon eye is awakening! Yo, what up, Pojo? You okay? I'm alright. No need for concern. But your eye. Your deadly demon eye. Never mind that. Your admonishment is accurate. I know not my limits and should rest before I make a fool of myself. Yeah, well, you know, take care of yourself and all that. I know what that's like, you know? Relying on the power of your secret gamer eye. It sometimes can be taxing and too much. I shall, and the same goes for you. Hey, did you catch that? Catch what? The dark energy gushing from his left eye. It ain't a human's, it's a Yoma's. Call it a hunch, but I think he's got a Yoma in there. How's that even possible? Don't know, but one thing's for sure. He's cursed. We have to help him. Hold your woolies. He must have his reasons. Everyone's got their secrets. So for now, let's wait and keep an eye on things. Oh, that's pretty insensitive, Woolby. You're a funny bitch. Well, if you say so. Yoink, hairpin! Pojo. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I want to track it, but he does have a side quest I am interested in. I like him. He's one of the cooler dudes in the game. So if I take a barn, how big is it? Ooh, that's a little large. That's a little girthy. That's a little big. Do I knock out a set of trees? I don't think I do, right? We can go right here. You know what? Oh. Let's see. Oh, is there one more forward? I guess that's okay. If I do that... Oh, I have to... Now the question is, do I go... Oh, it can go in that far? And that works. Yeah, that works. I'm happy enough with that. And then where's my paths? I can't put anything in there because the animals, yeah. I think I already have a crow. Over there, yeah. Think that statue. Let me see, can I remove? Yeah, that's fine. And I think people can still get in here and shop if need be. I'm wondering if I should put it more in the corner. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Now, do I have enough time to go get myself a steed before I retire for the day? I think so. I think I can, quickly go get me a horsey. Right? Surely it respawns. Surely I could find one and give them the good old chaka chaka hey. Although maybe it doesn't respawn. Maybe I need to wait a whole day, because I would have sworn they were around here, but I could be mistaken. Or was I going down there? Well, we'll run around. As long as it doesn't hit like midnight or some shit, I think I'm golden. Oh, just do that real quick. Alright, Pahi, I've done it. I just realized what you probably mean, and I fear. Hold on, time to... What have you done, huh? What'd you do? Huh? Admit your sins. What have you done? Uh-oh, I see something in Pahi Live. Oh. Wait, now hang on. Does it actually... It no longer it's slightly translucent. But it ain't spinning. Now we gotta combine the two things, you know? Where can I put this? You know? I just thought of something I could do with the spinning one. That's so funny. Help! I'm stuck in John Prism land. Help, I can't breathe! Bro, wait, can I go GIF? I just had a thought. What if I add my own animated PNGs? Don't work. Ah. It's okay, watch this. I just realized I can go color correction and then opacity. There we go. I could add a filter to it. Beautiful. There we go. I added a opacity filter to John Prism, the animated one. You made KTZ do so much work. No, but now we have, I mean, I hope KTZ did it for the love of the game. Alright? That's what I'm assuming. For the love of John Prism, you know? Pahi, what did I do? What did I do? What happened? What happened? No, it's perfect. Now we also have a, wait, let me make it a GIF. Oh no, can you make a semi-transparent GIF? Oh no. Are we gonna have an authentic? No tricks. Ooh. Oh, is this where I had to go? Surely not. A wolf statue. It should have the same opacity and not revert to its original. Yeah, because this is just your GIF. I just gave it a filter, if you see, like, boop, 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 boop. Now it's like a rave John. If I just do that, it's a rave one. But if I take the most recent one you've made, it's not animating at all. It is transparent, but it is animationless. Is it supposed to be like that? Is this a skill issue on my part? I'd believe it. Trying to figure out which format works. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Bless you for figuring it out. Hey, when you figure it out, let me know. I cannot for the life of me figure out how to make animated things with alpha channels. It seems actually impossible. You would think with how common it is to have stickers and stuff like that on the internet, it would be easier to figure out, but it seems literally impossible to make I can't even make GIF like this John Prism right here. I don't even fucking know how to make this like, forget the transparency I gave it. This, I don't even know how to make this. And the internet is not helpful on how to make this. A GIF with an alpha. God forbid I want transparency too. Wanting such a thing sounds like a pipe dream. I'm like, does such a thing exist in a format that normal things recognize? Wait, I got a shitload of villagers. I didn't pay attention. Ooh, wait, 28 in the autumn village? That's crazy. What's the wait, the summer village's happiness is less than the autumn village. Wait, why is everybody in the autumn village so happy? I guess because it was the last place I worked on. I had the most amount of new things to put down. What do you mean start tracking the bonding quest? Nothing beats sweets. No, I guess? Who's that for? What is that for? A lot beats sweets. Like high amounts of fats and salts. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I had, my corn wasn't going any higher level. Do you like your saturated fats and your trans fats? All fats are valid. Although if we're talking like literal health choices, trans fats are bad for your health. And unsaturated fats are bad for your health, right? There are good fats, you know? There are good fats. Hey, I think actually fat is over demonized when what we should be demonizing is weird processed foods and fats as a result of us like doing weird shit to our food, right? Otherwise, like, you know, we could live without sweets, but we can't live without fats in our diet, you know? It's just the type of fats we consume. I do like eating fish. It's a shame fish costs like a car mortgage, you know, car payment to buy a bag of. But fish might be the one thing I splurge on now and again. Trans pride, but also trans fats. Yeah, happy pride, but also I was thinking there was a joke in there. I was like, how do I make a joke in there? How do I navigate this? And I was like, well, trans fats are actually bad. And then I was like, if I'm gonna say trans fats are bad, there's clearly not a joke to make in here. You know what I mean? Cause like making a joke connecting the two no longer super doesn't work. Hello. Hang out. Give gifts. Discuss something intellectual. Impossible with her. Nah. Let's go to the waterfall. Oh, I should have poked fun at her! It's okay, I got to see her in a swimsuit. Today is 2% better. Since when did you know me so well? Nice choice, my friend. But of course. Anything else? Let's chat. Maybe I should take a book page from Tsubame's book and try to tone things down a notch. No, just scream from the rooftops. You're great. You're perfect just the way you are. And if anyone disagrees with you, know you can't satisfy everybody, and it's chill. Take people's opinion of you with a grain of salt, you know? Be like, ah, yeah, can I be less rowdy and ridiculous? Maybe. You know, maybe. Do you want to be? No? Is it hurting anyone? No? Alright, don't worry about it. She's silly. A Jackie spinning prism? Are you saying exactly the same prism, but it has an eye patch? But only on one of the 3 sides? And it just says Jackie and Comic Sans just like this, as it spins around? If I manifest something you now make, I don't know if I'm going to be highly amused or highly upset. Alright, let's go get our wolf. Let's stop running in circles. In fact, since this is my trusty steed, surely what I do is name it Jackie. I wonder if I have the right thing to give it. She's so crazy. Yeah, once I get all of the main villagers in the game, I should look into doing more side stories with the characters. Because I really don't have, like, a strong I'm going after them candidate, right? I like Matsuri, I like Hina. Urara is actually pretty great, too. But, I realized just by going into Urara stuff, like Milk, I grew to like her a lot more. And it's like, man, I should explore these characters' story chapters. You want a bath ticket? How about some... You want egg? No? I wouldn't want an egg either. You want... beans? Oh no! I didn't have any good vegetation. I didn't have any good. Damn! I didn't think about what a horse would want. But I didn't have anything horse ready. Give him mambo. The mambo. Mambo. My assumption, I'm gonna guess, is that GIF format doesn't support semi-opaque pixels. It has to be 100%. That's my guess. That's my guess, because as it is, it takes some work just to make GIFs support alpha channels, let alone semi-transparent pixels. Man, my bond raises a lot with Hisui. Hisui's just glad to be with me. Everyone else, I'm not seeing like your bond has raised with Matsuri or anything like that happening. Get up there? Oh. Ooh, interesting. Wait, well, hold on. Oh, that's where the treasure was. I didn't expect that. Water crystal. Ooh. Right now, it's a matter of APNG versus PNG if OBS supports it. Ah. I would imagine OBS supports a lot of things, but you never know. You never know if it gets weird enough. Well, I guess I'll just go around. It ain't no thing. no mush sprites. Did it make the, like, head crit noise if I hit them on the top of their mush? Like in the face? That's pretty funny. I recently found out. Not found out, more like I thought about. I went, hey, I could, freeze mushrooms. I've had this chronic issue where I'll buy mushrooms and I don't always finish them. They'll get mold and then I'm like, that sucks. But then I just realized, wait, I could just freeze them. I have pizzas that stay in the freezer and they've got frozen mushrooms on them. So now I'll like freeze half of my mushrooms and it's great. I'll just like, actually when recently when I'll have like a post-stream pizza, mushrooms are one of the things. I don't think you can put too many mushrooms on a pizza. I guess unless you don't like mushrooms. There's no such thing as too many mushrooms. So I'll have like the supreme pizzas I get, which is like green peppers, mushroom, sausage, pepperoni. And I'll just like, what the heck? Oh, I see. And I'll just like triple the mushrooms by adding my own cut up frozen mushrooms. But it's been nice. I had some soup before stream. And I was like, just throw in some frozen mushrooms. Add some mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Good food. You do shrooms? I eat them, you know? Shiitake mushrooms on pizza sounds good. They're just like white mushrooms, portobello mushrooms, nothing too crazy. Shiitake mushrooms on pizza? It almost sounds like a waste, but it would be like... I can't imagine that being bad. Oh, I was gonna be like fire, but it'll just let me. Oh. Chugga chugga. Hey. Cheese recipe? Bro, is this really how long it took for me to learn the art of cheese? Look at all these red herrings. Chugga chugga. Hey. A lot of seeds in here. I regret to inform you that John Prism appears to be, in fact, a pyramid. DJ? That's very insensitive and uncool of you to say to poor John Prism, who's just here minding their own business, being a prism, as you can so clearly see. Wait, hang on. What's the definition of a prism, though, now that you say it? Prism. Wow, John Prism, you might not be a prism, actually. The more you might... Hey, you know what? Sometimes people name their children stupid shit. I ain't ever seen a John Smith who's actually a Smith, you know? So we can't judge too much. Am I right? Hope you're doing well, DJ. Chugga chugga. Hey! Seafood bowl, seafood salad. Is a seafood bowl basically like poke? You know, I had some poke at a place near me for the first time. I never really went there because I thought it was like... I don't know. Overpriced sushi? It's like, what if I took sushi and stuck it in a bowl? But, it turns out it is just a lot of good food in a bowl, whether it's sushi form or not. And I think you just get more volume of food per dollar, which was pretty nice. What did I get at the poke place? I think I got like salmon, spicy tuna, some handful of condiments. I don't remember what it was. They offered roe. Is that the name of the fish eggs? Does anyone like roe, those fish eggs that they make with sushi? Has anyone had those or know what I'm talking about? Like this shit. I can't do this. I can't do it. You know, it's like, why would I pay a premium for something that I don't like. Is like how I feel. It's okay, but it's like I'm paying an upcharge for something I don't enjoy very much. You know? Hi, Auburn! Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hoping Bat to the Heavens was chill. Did you finish it? Did you get there? I know that you were on the final stretch. And you were doing some post-game. That game's so fun. I'm assuming at this point, I can't even remember if I did post-game. At this point, you might have done more than I have. I may have binged it, but it seems like you're being actually thorough. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Auburn, everybody coming in. Respawn. Yeah, John Prism. John in the flesh, prisming it up. Don't question what a prism actually is. That's his name, you know? It is how it is. Also, what up, Kiwi? You don't like roe. I don't really like roe much. I don't hate it. I will eat this. I will eat roe. It's fine. But it's usually expensive, and it is like... It's expensive for... Why eat roe when I can have salmon? Or tuna, or fish, or tofu, or that's how I feel, you know. Maybe some people like it, but ain't for me. It's like Jell-O cereal. It looks like Jell-O cereal. I haven't tried fish eggs. Yeah, they're like fine. They're like fine. It's like. You know, it's fine. I was just talking about poke. I gained the ability. That's not the scene I want. I gained the ability to make a seafood bowl in game, and then I was like, you know, I've been trying to eat at more local places that don't kill me recently, because I've been trying to be outside slightly more and be familiar with my own local scene, and that involved me going to a poke place. And I was like, why go to poke when I can just go have sushi? And it turns out if you put sushi in a bowl, it's largely the same thing, but maybe you get more volume of food for the same price, which is nice. But they offered roe as a topping, and I was like, nah, I'm good. That's really all it came down to. I was like, nah, I'm good. Why not have both? I'm good, you know? Do you have food allergies? Yes, I have celiac. And if you don't know what celiac is, I cannot have wheat or anything made with any amount of wheat or any part or component of wheat or flour. That ain't, yeah, okay, you know? Alright, yeah, I know when I say wheat, some people, understandably, right? Like, if you don't live with the condition, it's understandable, but if you're like a foodie or know someone with celiac, you know how much of a pain in the ass it actually is. Like, it's like, oh yeah, so you can eat rice, right? And it's like, yeah, and it's like, okay, here's some rice and soy sauce, and it's like, I can't have soy sauce, and it's like, what do you mean you can't have soy sauce? It's fermented soybeans. And I'm like, yeah, and fermented wheat. It's like, it could be worse. You could be trying to avoid corn. You know, okay, as a person who really likes Asian food, I think corn would be easier. I think corn would be easier, but I do believe a lot of processed food in the US doesn't, uses a lot of corn, and it would be hell. I think that's tough. I'm thinking about it. I think corn would be easier to not be able to eat. But yeah, corn syrup, cornmeal, corn flour. Yeah, corn syrup would be rough. Actually, let me see. Corn allergy. Oh, you might be onto something. That's the thing. There's always like a secret silver bullet that you never think of. Corn allergy and high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, if that is how it works, then yeah. People with true corn allergy may react to high fructose corn syrup. Okay, never mind. It's maybe as fucked or worse. It's as fucked or potentially worse. Wow, that's rough. That's really, 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 really rough. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because you would be shocked at what I can't eat. Or maybe you wouldn't be. But high fructose corn syrup is like... There are times when I'm like, it's like, I can't have a steak. And it's like, why? And it's like, I'm allergic to wheat. And it's like, what does that have to do with anything? And it's like, well, look at the packaging. I could easily see people being like, yeah, I can't have, what's something that you wouldn't think at all would be, sweetened? You just throw a dash of sugar in it to make sure, like, the salt is more represented. It's like, yeah, I can't have this can of chicken noodle soup. And it's like, what do you mean? The noodles are flour, you should be good. And it's like, yeah, but they add, like, for some reason, instead of adding any sort of real sugar, they add, like, 3% sugar via high fructose corn syrup. God, that would suck ass, dude. That would suck. Corn allergy is way less common than wheat allergy, though, at this point. Enough so that they don't even list it on things very often. You usually get dairy, soy, certain nuts and seeds, seafood, shellfish, but not corn. Man, that must... If you're, like, allergic to nightshades or corn, though... you know, another barrier of entry, when I first found out I had celiac, wheat allergy and celiac was not taken seriously, not properly labeled, and not properly understood. There's something to be said about, like, adaptation to the knowledge that, oh yeah, some people can't deal with this, and understanding what it means, that is valuable, right? Because, like, going to a place and saying, I have celiac, once upon a time, I just acknowledged I had to explain what my problem was and choose if I was gonna gamble. Now 80% of restaurants know what I'm talking about, and if they don't, they're not worth my time. No offense to them. But if I go in and I'm like, I have celiac, and they're like, have what? And I'm like, I have a wheat allergy. And they're like, oh yeah, there's no wheat in this. We don't put wheat in our beer. And I'm like, that's not... Alright, thank you for explaining. Thank you very much. And then I just leave, you know? I don't make a ruckus. I just go, alright, I have no fit. You know, it's like, okay, bye. I'm like, oh, yeah, you get it, Yoku. Yeah, you get it. I walk in, it's like, hello, yeah, does this have gluten in it? And they're like, gluten? And I'm like, yeah, does it have wheat in it? And they're like, no, we don't put wheat in our, we don't put wheat in our soup. We just thicken it with a little bit of flour. And I'm like, oh, I see. That's cool. Oh, thanks for letting me know. And then I leave. Because I'm like, damn, they got no clue what I'm talking about. If they don't know what I'm talking about, I don't eat there. There's a place. Okay, I talked about recently going to curry a lot recently. And I feel like it's legitimately run by, like, a Middle East family, a family from Baghdad, and it seems to be like, I literally, when I look at them, I look at the, like, age of the people there, it almost feels like a grandpa, a dad, and their daughter. That might not be what it is, but that's what it feels like. And I finally decided to go in there and figure out if I could eat their curry. Because I could eat basically curry from basically any country but Japan. Japan's the only one where they traditionally fuck it up. Thai curries, Indian curries, Middle Eastern curries. I can eat pretty much all of them. But I've never gone to this place. And one day I go, all right, I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to ask, and maybe it'll work out. And the day I went in there is the day it felt like I walked in on her hip first-generation daughter who understands the words I'm saying. And I'm like, yo, does I have celiac, does the food have gluten? And they're like, all right, so, and she knew exactly what I was talking about and what to check. And that was so fucking assuring. But I think if I went in there when Grandpa was there, and I can't even ask for a cucumber salad without, like, them not being sure what I said. I'm not trying to be. It's the language barrier. It is what it is, right? But if I came in there when Grandpa was there, and I was like, does this have wheat in it? I feel like I couldn't have confidently come out of there knowing I could eat there. It's funny. So I get the best of both worlds. They got their daughter. I don't know. Maybe she's not related to them at all. Who is able to properly convey to me I won't die. And then I get this really fucking good authentic curry. Like, and they also have desserts there. I've been thinking about finding out if I could eat the desserts. What are they called? What are they called? They have a dessert there. They're like these... Can I find them? I'm trying to find them. They're made by, like, milk curds. They look like a pastry, but I searched so hard on YouTube to figure... They're, like, super traditional desserts. Because it was so hard to find any information online about them. But they're these, like, little pink sponges of milk curd. Soaked in, like, scented and flavored sugar water. It's very interesting. Chom Chom? Oh, Chom Chom! Thank you, Yoko. Yoko. They have Chom Chom. Pink Chom Chom. Yeah, this might be good enough to convey. This might be good enough to convey. And the way it's made is like just by boiling milk until you get the curd, and then, you know, you get that shit out. You squeeze that shit out, you know, you let it dry. Then you've got yourself some curd. Where is it? There we go. Then you got yourself, this is just all dairy. This is all just dairy curd. You know, there's no wheat, no grain, no nothing. And you let that shit dry. And I can't imagine they do anything but make this in-house. You know? And I see room for them to fuck it up and have flour in it. Yeah, you take the little pink... You take the Chom Choms that are made, though. These little pink curd balls. You roll them into a nice shape. You boil them in, like, effectively, like, spiced sugar water. And then normally an extra step you take in the end is you kind of like you hot dog them, and you can do like a cream layer in the middle. Yeah, it's basically milk and sugar processed in ways I've never considered. Yeah. Yeah. So they should be edible. And there's no fucking way they're making these desserts any other way but in-house. Because it is just not a thing. Unless they know of a market I don't. There's a very strong Asian market presence here. Like, if there's a Vietnamese or Chinese, like, food or ingredient you want that is not normally in the US, you could probably find it where I'm at. But not too much in the way of, like, Indian pre-made stuff, so I'm sure they make these. Now, I've been thinking about asking if I could eat them. I've been thinking about a day where the lady is there. I've been thinking about asking what the process is on how they get them or make them, and seeing if I can have their desserts, because it's super cool. It's basically, yeah, dairy bread without the bread. I'm super interested. On that note, I need to... what is the name of it? I'm over here talking about food, and I know that Yoku is going to be the one that's able to answer a lot of this for me. I've been like, I get winter melon. I don't know what else it's called other than winter melon. From a friend's garden. And it's like a Chinese gourd. And I eat it in soup. Sometimes I'll fry it. And I get some now and again. The thing is, if this friend disappears, I have no clue what the actual name of this melon is. I have no clue where I would buy it. I have no clue what it is. I have no clue what the fuck I'm consuming. Except that it's just winter melon. Are you... Winter melon. Is ash gourd a appropriate name? I found wax gourd. You've had winter melon boba, motherfucker. I have, but like, that's like a flavoring. I want the melon, you know? I want... Is this the melon? Oh, that looks like the melon. That do look pretty familiar in a lot of ways. I don't... It's the melon? Why are you all capsing me, Yoku? I thought winter melon might have been... Oh, that's it. Yeah, never mind. That's our boy right there. That's... Never mind. Okay, you got me. Alright, yeah. Shit's delicious. I never really thought about putting fucking melon in savory soup. It doesn't make much sense. Get all caps. I'm over here calling it winter melon. And then I'm like, I don't know what it's really called. I don't know how I'd find it. And then I Google winter melon and here we are. And I found it. Being told, just go to any Asian market, you fucking Neanderthal. And I'm like, okay, you're right. I'm wrong. I'm stupid. They got candy for this shit? Oh, I guess the Ian name is Wax Gourd? What the heck? Really? Do you think winter melon's just like a literal translation of the name? One variety of the plant called chiqua. Chiqua is normally used in Asian cuisine. Oh. This is the Hanzi for it. Oh. Surely this wasn't it. Hang on, I'm gonna Google that. Oh, it is wax gourd. Oh. Ah. Oh, well, how about that? Alright, cool. Yeah, this shit's delicious. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Yoku. Thank you. I feel confident now. I've definitely seen it written as winter melon at Asian restaurants here. That Hans, the writing actually looks familiar. Bro is waxed out of his gourd though. Bruh. Whoops. I need to, you know what, if I do that, there we go. Why did it translate into wax gourd? Who named that? Good question. You know, like, that's just kind of how it works though. Maybe it existed in some form here and it was named independently without, like, the translation, you know? It's kind of like how, I don't know, we call Japan Japan, but it's Nippon, or Nihon, you know? So, what the fuck happened there? What the fuck is a Japan? You know what I mean? Maybe we just independently, us English folk independently, was like, that's a waxy gourd. It's a wax gourd. And it was like the 1700s, so we hated everybody and chose not to communicate at all and be like, you say winter melon? I don't understand what you're saying. You know? That's not, that's... Japan. Where did wax come from? Yeah, it's not very waxy, I think. I don't remember it being particularly waxy, at least. It is a good boba flavor, though. If I don't get something normal, like some Earl Grey or black milk tea, I very commonly get winter melon. That's easy to explain. They named the place after the guy who discovered it. Is that true? Wait, why? Are you mean in Japan's case? God, I hope John Japan, the British explorer, didn't land at Japan and say, I do declare this place Japan, and then leave. And then everybody went, you know, and now we're stuck with that 1,000 years later as they're like, I think you mean June Nippon. Shut the fuck up. John Lincoln. In Americas. Yeah, I could see that, though. If you mean like the, yeah, why did we, the names are strange. You really got me. What? Why do we call Japan Japan? We call Japan Japan because the English name for the country is an Seonim, a name given by outsiders derived from an old Malay word Japang, which in turn came from a Chinese pronunciation of the characters. I think that's the rising sun characters. Portuguese and other European traders encountered these variations of Southeast Asia and brought them back to Europe, where through a long game of telephone with changing pronunciation, the word eventually became the English Japan. Huh. Huh. Big if true. Amerigo? Is this motherfucker the reason why it's the Americas? This goddamn pastry chef? That's what he... I don't know why. I saw the picture and I was like, bro, this motherfucking pastry chef right here. You know, I could see the phonetics from Chinese pronunciation getting mispronounced. Oh, wait, you actually are, like, sitting there thinking about it and being like, Chinese phonetics for rising and sun, followed by it being passed to, like, 6 different English speakers who don't speak Chinese going, oh, that's the name of it. Oh, okay. And then it stuck. Yeah, that's funny. That's really funny. I gotta look up what rising sun is in, Mandarin. An Italian explorer, navigator, and popular author. And Amerigo done got to call it America. What a legacy. What a dude. How many of you all, how old were they when they went there? Let me see. 2 voyages, Age of Discovery. Okay, so how old were they when they did that voyage? I just need to... I'm just saying nobody's going to be able to have a country, an entire continent named after them for thousands of years. No one's going to achieve that within 40 years of their life, and you're going to have to die knowing that. Like, damn, what a crazy time to be alive. 43 at first voyage? Damn, most people died by the plague by 43. Most people, like, oh, oops, washed my hands in poopy water and dropped dead by then, you know? Oh no, I drank water from the wrong well. Oh, I'm dead. That could have been them, but no, they went far. Damn. 57 is, like, world record at that time. It's fucking... Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that once upon a time it was like fucking straight up, ah shit, poopy water, I'm dead. Our sewage system sucks. It took us so long to figure that out. We just thought if we just sucked up the water, our body would do the rest. It's all good. We're more walking parasite than we are today. Thank God we got that shit figured out and we properly wash our hands and sanitize and worry about, you know, passing on disease. Thank God that's a thing we do. Frog statue! Cholera hits it. Really do. Your dance have brought me joy and happiness. Woo, stone lantern. Give me more buildings, please. I will make the beautifulest village. Yoink, hairpin! Appreciate you, Zans. You may think I missed your yoink hairpin from last time, but the reality is Pojo drove by and yoinked my shit. Alright, let's get our... Ooh, hang on. What's this? This looks like a lovely place to fish. Is that what it said? Alright, cutscene me... Oh, wait, hang on. But we could fish here. Just, you know. Wait, but hold on. I know there's a quest, but hold on. Now, if only people would wash their hands. Bro, I've... Genuinely, really, I can't help. It's not a conscious thing I think about. If we are both in a public bathroom, I know if you washed your hands or not. Without fail. I go there, you know, hit up a stall, I'm doing my thing. You know, sometimes, you're having stomach problems, that dang, you know, maybe celiac attack, you never know. But once in a while, you know, you'll be there long enough for someone to come after you and leave before you. It just happens. And you bet your ass when I'm at that In-N-Out, and I hear you come in, go to the stall, grunt in pain, roll some toilet paper, leave the stall, and then you just fucking walk out. I hope that your burger sucks and your fries are stale and you get in a small argument with your spouse tonight. Like, I hope that your DoorDash had like an $8 delivery charge and it arrived cold. And they like forgot your soda. Like all of your sauces are not in the bag and you had to pay extra. Like it's crazy. Yeah, you hear no water. Or like, hey, at least like maybe you got in the habit of thinking you need to do so, but you forgot to try. I also can tell when you go in there and you splash around in the sink and leave. Like you don't even soap your hands. You go over there, you turn on the water, you're like, and wet the front and wet the back and leave. I've seen you do that. You sick motherfucker, go wash your hands. I don't know. I can't imagine living like that. I so chronically wash my hands, it's a problem. If I do anything that is gross, that smells, that sticks, I wash my hands. Alright, let's inspect this area. A giant wolf could get around here pretty easily. Doesn't have many good hiding spots, though. Doubt this is the place we're looking for. Another miss. Man. Checked all the places, no dice. Did he maybe tell us his favorite fishing holes by accident? Hey, it's our boy. So basically we're looking for the winter god turned savage wolf man. Where is he? I don't see him. Where is he? Let's go check where the voice came from. What if I don't for like a whole day? Like for a whole day I just let him figure it out. Like I just never... Oi! And I go home, I wait a day, I come back, he's still there. Someone needs to water Pohi's hair more. Could use more washing. Yeah, I could take better care of my hair, though. I'm not gonna be, you know, after everything I just said, you know, I won't lie. I could do a better job taking care of my hair. I wash it. It is pretty long. I mean, the haircut made it a lot shorter, but generally I have long hair. I keep it pretty long. I could bother to comb it more, you know? It's not like I don't wash it when I'm in the shower. I definitely do. But like the amount of loose hair that should come out via combing or tangled hair. Every time I shower and wash my hair, it's a battle of holy shit, I should like comb it out more often. This is rough. Radishes. I'll be honest. Don't know about that extra hoge. Oh, well, were you around when we got the watering? It just happened. We paid, everybody paid in their pee-pee. We got to moisturize me. Unfortunately, the storm cloud came in and watered exactly on the top of my head. I tried to make it water the sides. I thought it'd be fine though, like maybe when it soaked into my head it would distribute better. But it all went to the top of my head and I grew another ahoge. Kind of rough, honestly. I feel really bad, you know, because people paid pee-pee into it. And we got a bad result. I feel like I wasted everybody's generosity, but it happens. We'll try again. That's the, you know. We'll get our full twin tails back eventually. Slowly yet surely. Ooh, behind the waterfall. Oh, there's multiple frogs. Ooh, let me chaka hey. Yellowtail teriyaki. That sounds good. Grilled freshwater. Man, and I ate before stream. Man, I could go for some good ass food right about now. I could go for some I can go for a salmon bake, you know? Sweet. Ooh, and I did my Costco shopping yesterday. That's the main thing I did on my day off, and I got some frozen salmon. That was my splurge. It's really gotten to the point where I look at salmon prices and I'm like, $9 a pound? That's not much worse than fucking beef at this point. I pretty much only buy chicken. I never been a big fan of pork. And I would buy beef if it was like $3 to $3.50 a pound. But that's like talking about back in my day a loaf of bread was a quarter and a dozen eggs was a nickel. When I think about me buying, like, oh, I'd buy tri-tip for like $3.50 and, you know, maybe some high fat content ground beef at $2.50 or $3. Try to get it on super sale for $2. That's like non-existent. When I was at Costco, it was like ground beef, $6, but salmon was sitting at like $9 a pound, which isn't too much higher than what it's been at. Fish has always been expensive, especially good salmon. And I was like, I'll get a couple pounds of salmon. Like, but the only time I eat beef anymore is if I'm out. If I'm like at a restaurant. Oh, it did work. I just kind of guessed. If I'm at a restaurant and they offer like, yeah, back in my day, 2019. That's the cursed part. That's so real. Yeah, beef is just disgustingly expensive, and I'm like, alright, don't need it. You know? Easiest cut out of my life I've ever done. Hey, if I used my final Chipotle Evo card. Dude, also, look, I know no one's out there going to Evo and getting Chipotle cards, but if you ever get a free entree to Chipotle, let me in on a secret. It is one entree no matter what it is. So what I did is I went there, and they're doing carne asada right now as like their premium item. So I went there and I was like, yeah, can I get double carne asada? Can I get guac on that? Can I get the queso, but can I get it on the side? Right? And that's all charged as one entree. And there's nothing funnier than seeing like the worker, the employee there, like checking you out, and it's like being like, all right, you got the chips, you got the bowl, you got the soda, that'll be like $35, and then I scanned my points, and then they're like, oh, that'd be $33, and then I scanned my card, and then she's like, that'll be $7. Bro, I got a Chipotle bowl that like weighed it was enough food. I was taking an infant home, man. It was like it was a whole child in that bag. Like, it was so much food. It was so much food. They had to like mash the bowl lid down, and then it just like made all the guac stick to the aluminum lid top. Because I was like, yeah, double carne, extra beans, you know. Give me that guac, extra guac, and then it freed out the entire thing. The secret is, a free entree is a free entree. The extras count towards the freeness. So just go fucking buck wild. Yeah, all that for $7. It should have been 0. It should have been 0, but I went, but I gotta have my chips and queso. And I'm out, so I might as well treat myself to a Coke Zero. Oh, I died. Wow, I've been just haphazardly running at things. Damn, that doesn't happen to me. You ever play a game and it's gotten so easy that it gets hard because you're asleep at the wheel? You seriously need to take it easy, hear me? Oopsie poopsie. Well, at least it's the same day. Yeah, $7 for chips, queso, Coke Zero, and basically enough Chipotle in one bowl to feed 2.5 people. It was like an absurd amount of Chipotle in that bowl. And last Evo, I left with like 4 Chipotle cards. I basically got to snag some friends. Like, one friend was from Canada, and they got... Did they get 1 or 2? Basically, I accumulated 4 unused cards, and I finally used my last Evo card. Finally got my last heaping giant, crazy bowl of food. But it was good while it lasted. It was good while it lasted, that's for sure. Get my soy sauce. Whee. What was I? Oh, I wanted to go over to the salt mines. Did I already get? I already did. Good food genuinely tastes better when at a discount. Better yet, free. So true. You know, everybody's like... There's a couple of conflicting thoughts. Some people will be like, oh, food is better when you pay for it and you've worked for it. Nah. Food tastes better when you won the system that day. Food tastes better when you made out like a bandit. It's a delicious, massive bowl of food. Well, I chugged my water that I got during our bathroom break, so you know what that means, right? It means I need to, It means I need to use the bathroom. I don't know if I trust someone who say that other shit. Yeah, anyone who says food tastes better when you paid for it, you worked hard and paid for it, that's somebody who's doing, I'm honestly just too good. They're too well off, and they've lost touch with how good it feels to like get a good deal, you know? Just go back to being you just got to hit that flow state. Nothing matters but you sitting down and enjoying food. You know, nothing matters in that moment besides I'm hungry, eat food. And you eliminate and I handed somebody 1.5 silk songs to do it, right? Instead it just shows, you know, they put the Chipotle in the bag and you're like, thank you, ma'am. You just get to enjoy it. The grind set gaslight. I'm telling you, man, the grind set gaslight. It's the biggest conspiracy of the modern era. Why can't we just have hobbies? Why can't we just make a NeoCities page? I got pee. Get good deals or grow the food yourself? Actually, okay, yeah, okay. If you make something from scratch, if you're like, yo, I made this split pea soup from the peas in my garden, that's different. That shit hits different. But if you're like, I gave the service worker at Chipotle $30, you bet your ass it tastes better when I gave them $0. You bet your ass I was like, hell yeah, food! And like, not like, man, there it goes. Just sit down and like... Now the only way they could ruin that for me is if they start looking down on me because I got it for free. You know, it's like a $0 bowl, and they know it's gonna be a $0 bowl, and they're like, yo, fuck this guy, and their certificate. You know? Just fucking, just, you know, just skimp on their... extra beef. You make sure you weigh that out to how much extra is, okay? Don't you haphazardly start. Now once they start doing that, maybe free won't start tasting as good, but until then, I jump scared them with my free entree. They were like, whoa. I remember when I used one of them, because I had like 4 of them to use, right? I remember the second day I used one, I scanned it in, the person at the cash register was like, you know, because I usually get the chips anyways. I like the chips and queso. So every time it's like, oh, your total is something ridiculous because I added guac and steak and doubled it and shit. So it was like $35 and I scan it and they're like, oh, $7. I remember the first time I did that, they were like, yo, that card's pretty cool. I was like, that's pretty sick. And I was like, hell yeah, it is. Free entree. And they're like, that's sick. They're like totally, they're just dude working at Chipotle who's like, free food? Fuck yeah, nice coupon. Straight up, we're like, haven't seen that. That's cool. I like that. It's really funny. I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee. So I'm gonna leave you with yourselves and nothing but robotic voices to talk to each other with. Yeah, I'll see y'all in 5. I'll get some drinkies. Ah.
P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P.
The PP time has begun. Let all your PP dreams come true as we all go PP.
Super laser piss. Horse PP. Will Jackie get the carrot? Or will the carrot get Jackie?
Is it a golden carrot or a PP carrot?
The world may never know. How many pisses does it take to get to the PP center of a PP pop? Let's find out. Cat sitting very comfortable, but men tally preparing to go back into thiminess. A 1, a 2, a 3.
I never realized until now that the clock tends to skip second. Time to try to unsee that.
Immersion ruined.
Also somebody mention horse PP again. Hahaha horse chin chin. Blue will be the one responsible for HIS wars. But yes it is a PP.
John Prism. John Prism wash their hands?
It appears to be the case.
Hello. I'm back. Hello, hello.
Good citizen.
Looks like John went to the John.
So I was eating cheese snack, but I've had my cheese snack. Hope you're all doing well. Pretty good Piss Boys miss. I missed John Prism. I was about to say. Was that who was in here? I was in the stall at the meeting. I kind of missed some of it. I heard somebody come in. I was just about to talk about how sometimes I notice when people don't wash their hands. And let me tell you, I notice when people wash their hands too. And whoever the goat that just came in now they washed their hands, and that's sick. Was it John Prism? Oh, that's sick. I knew they were the homie. I knew they were cool. That's good. That's good to know. I didn't want to, honestly, you don't want to think less of your heroes. That'd be really unfortunate. I try not to get too parasocial. We're all human, you know? Super cool, though, to know John Prism knows what's up, though. Ooh, a new person to... Oh, dude, everyone's coming to the Autumn Village. We gotta make people like the Summer Village more. Because I like the Summer Village. Man. Yeah, shame I missed John Prism, though. Oh, hey, John Prism. Whee! Oh, right, let's quickly go to this. You know, the summer area only has 2 plots of land. There we go. I'll let the nerds handle harvesting that. Using Comic Sans was a deliberate choice. Good. Good. Is there any... I want people to be happier here, and it turns out making people happy is simply putting down things that haven't existed yet. So if I just put this funny little dude right under the tree... There we go. They just like being here more, right? If I put this that is a big vase. That is a big vase. Yeah, like people are like, wow, this place is hip and happening, right? That's how this works, right? Vasaraga. I put my flowers in my Vasaraga. Ohayo gozaimasu. Was that you, Hisui? Actually, I bet if I talk to Hisui, her affection will pop off. Yep, you're quite the strange one, talking to little old me. Yeah, only one more? It should have been even more. Having Bond level 5 with her is great. I love Hisui. I wish she, you know, talking about the MILFs not being marryable in this game. Justice for Hisui. You know? She's the MILFiest of them all. She's actually just a cool grandma. I actually quite like her. Before me, all is apparent. I know just why you're here, too. To say hi. To, make talismans, enhance, shop, change names, something else. I just wanted, let's hang out. Give gifts, gush about your latest fixation. Oh, I love doing that! That was fun. We should have at it again. I was about to say, she seems like the type to like, to just vibe and talk about I'd be like, yeah, we'll exchange our fixations. Good old grandma. Where are you, Matsuri? Matsuri Mambo. Oh, Matsuri Mambo. That's what it is. Mambo. Oh, Matsuri Mambo. What does Mambo mean? You know, I've thought about this. You know, the Mambo. Oh, Matsuri Mambo. Because Oh Matsuri is like festival, right? Or is it summer? Like it's like, it's like one of those old Japanese you're making, you know, like, oh, soda! You know, it's like, I think it's just that. I think it's just making like a musical noise. It's like chaka chaka hey, you know? Mambo. Why are you here and why do you have a dot above your head? Bro is out at the beach training. Are you good? I love nothing more than realizing I've made tangible progress. Truly one of the best moments that training offers. I feel that. I'd be a Toho fan game on Lunatic, and even though it was an easier fan game, I also was like, holy shit, I have gotten better though. Being near water is good for health. True, you know what? I could agree with that. It rained a little yesterday, and I feel dumb saying this because it's so obvious. I went out after it rained and took a short walk, and the air was like so clean. The water's just nice, you know? Turns out we need water to live. Being near a body of water, going over to a lake, it raining, and just like that like fresh after rain smell in the air. Just it pulling all the impurities to the dirt. And there's the dewiness. Oh, is great. It was also 2 a.m., so I didn't walk too far. I was checking the mail and then I just hung out outside a bit. But I didn't have my I didn't have like any of my Stickum Man money on me. I didn't want to stay out there because it was so late. But it was nice. It was nice. Opened the back door, played with the stray a little bit, let the air into the house. Let's hang out. I'm gonna poke fun. Are we close? We're not close enough for me to poke fun at him. Let's talk about the village. We're glad you had a good time. I also enjoyed this pleasant change of pace. I bet this person is like the easiest on the planet to make friends with. I bet it's like super simple to, like, I'm sure there are things he dislikes, but still. What are you doing here? I do dig this guy too. Allow me to... He speaks so funny. Oh, I've never talked to him again to get another introduction. I'm not very good at small talk, but if you need help, let me know. Let's chat. Kotaro loves playing tricks on me. If I'm not in the middle of repairs, then I indulge in his antics. Let's hang out. Let's mull over fortunes. That sounds like a coin flip. On if he'd care or not. He did the head nod. That's a good sign. I quite enjoyed that. I hope you did as well. Alright, cool. Perfect. What does Patapan mean? It means march forward my minions in the name of our Lord John Prism. All of that. It's crazy that they were able to condense so much meaning into so few words and syllables. This character can now join you on your adventures. Yeah, he's a chill dude. I appreciate him. Yeah, I feel like, man, this area is so purty, too. Can you, good fella... Oh, sorry, let me just remove that. First of all, I would like to buy all of your crafting resources. Second of all, is there any decorations you can build for me that'll make this place more hip and happening. Wow, we don't have a summer lantern in the summer area. Tragic. But we do have a summer stone in the summer area. A warrior scarecrow. A wooden pillar. A cannon. A wisteria basket. Ooh, ah. Sure. I'll just build some miscellaneous shit to pretty up this place. Water trout? Wow, I just really haven't been able to make the space for a lot of things, huh? Wooden mallet. A feed pail. I'm starting to yeah, the summer area has, like, very little land. Then again, I really did silly shit with it. I wonder what the house capacity is currently versus... Yeah, like, this is a general store. This is a tea house. This is a blacksmith. This is a humble home. The real question is, there is one humble home there. And then a couple of homes here, right? A simple house, a humble house, and a humble house. That's 4, 8, 14, 18. Yeah, I'm not sure what the resident count is. But I'd love their quality of life to be higher, and usually that means more shit. Wisteria basket. Yeah, it's pretty fine if it's just shit laying around here. Makes it look like a place that's actively used at all. You know, that's fine. Actually, the double ahoge is weirdly reminding me of Matoba Risa. You got me one into... Wait, Risa. I'm gonna Google it. The only Risa I immediately know is from D and Angel. I don't know how I pulled that out of my ass. I haven't thought about Risa from D and Angel in... ever. Why is that the first Risa I thought of? But that's what popped into my head. Oh, she kind of does have a double ahoge. Oh, that's cute. That's she sort of has a double ahoge. See, I was thinking of fucking this Risa and this ancient... How old is this? How old is this manga / anime? This is not a recent... Yeah, the one on the left. This is not a recent show / manga. I remember quite liking it. Cute. Wow. Closed it all and I saw that again. Bro looks like a PlayStation mascot from the 2010s. Who's the rabbit I'm thinking of? The white rabbit that makes this sort of face? I feel like I have someone specific in mind and I don't even know who. But bro be looking a bit like that. Alright, I dropped dead in the middle of the winter quest. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I really am using up a lot of space to prettify this place. There's so much more I could fit. Okay, so the smithery should stay. But is the tea house necessary? Is the general store necessary? Like, what are these stores over here, you know? Like, what do you do? You're a medicine person. What do you do? You are a vegetable seller. As I'm thinking about my ability, like this area has stayed like this for a while. I could get rid of all this farmland, honestly. We've got the farmland up at top. This can be like our one and only place we bother with farmland. Oh gosh, they're alright, they can do whatever they want with this area, I think. Oh, Sioban, you're right. It does look like the face of a Kaizo Mario cat, but I think Sioban is correct. I think you're actually correct. Sioban. Oh, is that it? Are you still looking on your premium corn? I need to figure out... Boop. I guess that is who it does look like it. I am trying to... You know, I should preserve some of the seeds. The problem is, it looked like I was having issues. Ensuring I can get the... Let's take at least this many from them. I was having issues getting it up from level 5, which means I probably needed to do something different to the soil, was my guess. Seeds. Oh, I have level 6. Oh. Oh, you're all fucking fired. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my swamp! You're fired! Wow. Did I get more? Oh. Well, what? Thanks for making sure I didn't give up on my dreams, Blue Elite. I was wrong and you were right. Pahi lied, many died. What the heck? I was so certain. It hard stopped at 5 and I was gonna have to do something silly. Yeah, screw it. They're fired. Yeah. No farming jobs. Don't burn their crops, Pahi. Slash and burn tactics! Woo! My favorite tactic in Crown of Princess. Is that what the game was called? Let's just burn their fields and salt them, baby. Alright, you know what we need to do? This village... village liver, village statistics. Wait, there's missions? Purify 90... Oh, I see, okay. Villagers. Summer village. We need far, far less... people... on farming duty. Ooh, an aura praiser. Congratulations, you mine. There, that'll do. And I think I will eliminate a decent chunk of these fields. In fact, fuck it. Let's do it right now. Let's do a little bit of reformatting on this front side. Yeah, burn it all down. Oops. Yeah, fuck it. Burn it all down. Yeah! Alright, so now... move. There we go. Oh, is there not enough room for a tree right down here? Uh-oh. Let's find out. Seeds, turn... Where's the trees? This is good in the summer. And then we can go. The barrels. That. That. Let's see, how can we make this all nice and purty? Oh, that's field. That feels a little weird. Oh, damn it. That's how that works, huh? Tea house. So big. Carpenter, blacksmith. Surely there's a way. Hang on, I'm gonna get you out of the way. We're digging it all up. I like this little side thing going on. If I do all that. I'm thinking I put the well in the middle, like where the cooking spot was it? There we go. Gravel path. I think a wooden path here is a little strange. Because fire burns. Trying to make a communal zone, like a little bit of a spot here. Whoops. Actually, I wanted that gone. Ooh, this is hard to quite visualize. Can I make more gravel paths? Probably. Gravel path. Can you make me like 30 of these? Watch me not even use it. Oh, spring blossoms. Oh, I can make little cute flower shit. Nice. Alright, let's see if this works better. Where is it? Gravel. Although, maybe I can go, like, gravel, let's see, 2 and 2. Like this. And then, like, path. That could be cute, depending on how it lands. Uh-oh. Oh. That kind of works. That kind of works. That kind of works, sorta, kinda. Yeah, that's fine. Now where's those benches? Let me take that bench away. There we go. Ah, that's chill. I like that. Yeah. Thinking about how this could go down. We've got the saltine, we've got the soy sauce area up above. Is there another facility we can add that is just a passive thing? Sugar isn't here. Vinegar isn't here. Vinegar isn't anywhere for that matter, so I guess vinegar could be chill. Maybe. We'll see how it all fits. I don't yeah, I think like this little area, like this is just like a nice little residential, not residential, little commercial area even. And this can be, I mean, it's okay if it looks like the backlands. You know, I think it is okay that if it looks like this is like just a little resource area. There we go. And where's my funny rocks? Yeah. The side-by-side houses are facing the opposite direction. Yeah, that's okay. I think in this case, my goal here is I might, like, put some foliage here, like some trees. Right? Like, this is a nice little square. There's, like, trees over there that kind of block the fact that this is the back of an area. And then over here is passive resource gatherers. And then I'll make, like, I don't know, a little park-like thing here. Looks awful. You think so? I think it looks good. I think it looks alright. I think it looks alright. I think we need the trees to grow in is the big thing, you know? You know, like if we have a tree there and a tree here, when it grows in, it will just look a bit more of like a dense area, you know? And it'll kind of like cover it like that. Yeah, I think this trees will be of service. I think it looks pretty alright. Of course, that area might also need trees and whatnot. Is there... let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that looks totally fine? It's not unusual to have, like, backsides of houses. This feels like very into the boonies. The bland white wall is off-putting. I can see it. I don't know. I don't think it's that startling. But I get where you're coming from. I think the trees will save it. I think the trees will mellow it out. I don't think it jumps out to me, but the trees will make it so. It shouldn't jump out as much, I think. Tanuki statue, cannon. Oh, I can't make a cannon. I need material stone. I always need material stone. I'm afraid, but I will address that the village is near what seems to be an erupting volcano. Oh shit, where? I missed that. Where at? A volcano? Oh, fuck! Yeah, when that erupted in-game, by the way, it was like... Bro, they're all dead, actually. You're like, whoa, the volcano erupted again after all these centuries, and that's so crazy and no, it's like actually a problem. It's not even about the rolling magma, it's about the ash fallout, the blotting out the sky for a bit. I mean, they'll make it, but at that distance, probably. Probably, but it's not gonna be great. Bye. The famine is coming. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough 10 years for this little village at the least. Scarecrow, Jesus statue, a chair. Sure. Bamboo wall seems weird. Oh, can I make the cannon now? Yeah, I'm not sold this will make it look better, but I do know I'll be able to fit more in. For sure. Where's the bamboo wall? I don't think this is gonna work, but I have a thought. I think looking a little messy is alright, because something looking well lived in is fine. This area is a strange one. It's gonna be like, what if I have the cover? That kind of does work a little in my head. Where is apple, winter, elm, cedar? I'll take another day. I'm not 100% sure what to do with this space, though. Actually getting, wow, the buildings that come with their own visual flair, like that sign right there, really clashes with the idea of putting down a, certain things. Dude, that's a fucking cannon. Wait, hang on. I don't know why I think this is so funny. There we go. Just for storage, you know. We're building shit up in oh, fucking... feel like this is like where a mad scientist lives. Or works. Just a shit strewn about somewhat. Hang on, I'm just fucking around for a moment. No, not really. I don't think that sign quite works. How would I make this sign work? This is definitely an odd little area. Also, I can put more trees in this corner. If in doubt, trees fix everything. It's actually crazy how true that is. Couple of ginkgo trees. We'll see how that all works in the long run. General mess of stuff. The lantern doesn't quite work over here, though. Does it work over here somewhere? Is there an open spot? I need that. I need that set down bonus. This is such a good fucking tree, too. This wisteria. It seems the category says Project Dragon. Yep, that's the Japanese name for this game. It is confusing that they changed it to that when it was Guardians of Azuma for a while there. But for some reason it got updated in recent months to say Project Dragon. That was its, like... I don't know if it's actually its Japanese name, but it was definitely its, like, code name there for a while. That would be the correct category. Oh, the weird Voss. Oh man, if only the spacing was more symmetrical there. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not I'm not too pleased with that, but I'm not too upset about that. Man, decorating places is hard. I chaka hey these? I didn't yet. Perfect. Those have got chaka-chaka'd. Those have gotten chaka-chaka'd. We've laid out some new shit. Hopefully that raises happiness, having a cannon and whatnot. Let's go find that voice in the winter area in the north. I heard the voice here? Really? He said, "Oi!" And it was like 8 billion years away? What? Why? Alright, if you say so, game. Confusing, but I'll take it. I get another chance at a Haunts. Oh gosh, he's mad. Guy chaka hey? Okay, he's chaka hey. No, don't hit that one. That one's fine. That one's fine. Befriend. Have rice ball. You like rice balls, right? Horses love rice balls. Damn it. Yo, guys, chill. Chill. You're embarrassing me in front of my new horse friend. Horses love sugar. Man, I don't have any pink turnips for you. Horses love mayonnaise. Horses love salt. I don't. You want some weeds? Oh, that. Oh, I thought that worked. I thought that worked. Chaka. Hey, man, I need the turnips. Do I have the corn on me? Wait, do I have the corn? Or did that all go to storage because my storage was full? Oh, shipping shed. Oh, I could give them stuff from my... This game has so much quality of life. What the fuck? Why is this game so quality of life? Here, have a turnip. What? Have some level 5 corn. Oh, thank God. Keith? My noble steed is Jackie. Alright. Oh, you're gonna be our ally now? Alright, let's go get Jackie. Keithy. Mighty Bomber Keithy. Where did we... Jackie horse? Dude, imagine drawing Jackie head, ears and all. Bandana and all, and then drawing the rest of the body horse. Be so funny. Was it here that I put the oh no, I put it over in the other area. Yes, oh my god, it'd be so funny. Watch out for future thumbnails. Hello. Dude, Jackie's seen some shit. Bro, that's battle-hardened Jackie. That's Jackie post-war. Yeah, can I take Jackie with me? Wait, hello? Close? Oh, I'm not clicked in. That's why. My bad. I was doing silly things on him. Okay. Oop. Change home, send away. Wait, no, I want to take... Oh, there you are. Do I go to, like, my team inventory or party? Do I go party and I go... Oh. Perfect. Perfect. So now, if I go to the winter region, and I hit up a random spot, like so. Where's Jackie? Jackie! Oh, I can attack. What? I'm not sure this is the way, but I love it. What? That looked so powerful. That was sarcastic. What are you doing? Alright, anyway, see ya. Go, my noble steed! I don't feel like I'm that much faster. I don't feel like I'm that much faster. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. Good. Perfect. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, up. Chugga chugga, hey. I haven't saved since starting. That might be a good idea. Let's save. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, up, doodaloop, doodaloop, doodaloop. Oh, right, I have a run button. Oh, frog? Oh, right, this is around where I died. If I look at the map, this is where I was called, perhaps. There's a frog right there. Hang on, you're too fat. Oh, no, you're not. I'm sorry. We're too fat. That was really rude of me. I put that all on you when it was, you know, I shouldn't, it's not that I shouldn't have body shamed you, it's that we should have, I should have group body shamed us. That makes it okay. Can I get in there from over here? Ooh, a frog! Chugga chugga, hey! Telescope! That's cool. That's rad. Now we can go look at the volcano together. But I really want that other frog statue. Can I go, like, really, really far around? Ooh, this must be worth a lot if they hit it all the way here in this dead end, right? You did good, horsey. I wonder if that stomp is something I hold. No? Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, up, up. Is there something I'm supposed to do there? It taunts me. I yearn for the froggy. I yearn to give it chugga chugga hey. Oh, I see it. Dude, how did the guy say oi? And I heard him from this far away. It actually makes no sense. Uh-oh, whoa. Thank God they turned. I gotta be honest. When I jumped in like, I need to pretend that this is a game that has control whatsoever. But the moment I got on this horse and I started doing goofy platforming like this, my inner Elden Ring kicked in. And I went, okay, so basically I'm fucked. If you've ever played Elden Ring and tried to do really, really goofy platforming on your horse, you can do some crazy shit, and it's a nightmare. It is an uncontrollable nightmare. This is way more controllable. Like, first of all, I can push up, Down. Look at that. Look at that. Elden Ring could never. Uh-oh. See, I pulled back too hard. I should have just believed. I'm so used to the jank. A controllable nightmare. Yeah, you get it. This is funny. Oh, I'm mining! Wait, I don't have to get off my horse! Look at this! Wait, it blew up when I was done. That's not supposed to happen. Grandma, it's okay. Was that all I came up here for? What now? Damn, and normally my horse would be dead if I did that. How do I... Uh-oh. Okay, this cave is great and all, but how do I get to Man Who Yelled? Maybe it's not this way. Maybe I'm being silly. I think I remember riding... Oh. Right, there were like updrafts. That's when you say, what's updraft? And then I say, draft isn't my name. Nice try, though. Oh, how'd they do that? Damn, they're sick. Oh, I see. Damn. Heckin' gamers. Oh, I was already charged. I see. I keep trying to dodge. Like, it's like, I saw him doing a thing and I was like spam dodging and it wasn't working out. Jackie gotcha. Hold the phone. Everybody, hold. Jackie gotcha. Oh gosh. So spooky, I got startled. Oh, ice cream. Nice. I like ice cream. Thank you for the roll. What up, kombucha? Oh, there we go. That's where we're supposed to be. He went, oi! And then he somehow found himself on the other side of a firewall. Oh. Ooh, sorry, I forgot to mention one more watering hole. It just happens to be this one over here where they are murdering one of our villagers as we speak. You'll find it right over here. Well, this is, okay. This whole area is blighted. Yeah, this seems like an important oversight. I used to pass by it on my way to a nice hot spring in the mountains, but, well, I'm gonna have to cleanse the blight first. That's really easy. Watch this. Done. Pretty cool, huh? Anyways, let me go save real quick. Chaka, hey. Maybe I'll cook a couple things, because I've never bothered with healing items, and I rarely upgrade my equipment. But it turns out if I make, like this grilled mochi, if I just make, like, anything, the game gets really easy. Cheesy Hamburg steak! That sounds pretty good right now. Grilled salmon. Yes, please. Milky rice porridge. There's a lot of shit I can make. Are you alright, Matsuri? You're going kinda apeshit in my right ear. Specifically my right ear, too. It's crazy. Egg bowl. Yeah, I basically lived off of egg bowls. Corn croquets! Potatoes, corn, and oil. Potato. Classic omelet. A lot of shit in here. A lot of shit to make. I wonder if there's like a community agreed super easy spam healing item. I mean, I'll be honest, the game's a little too easy to worry about it too much, but... grilled miso onigiri. That seems really easy. Onigiri and miso. Let's make 5 of those real quick, no big deal. Let's save again, and let's go get heckin' deaded. Let's do a little bit of quirky unaliving. Oh my gosh, Jackie's dead. Well. Sorry about that. I completely forgot about that last spot. I hate you. In we go. Is this going to be a whole big area? Oh, White Wolf Mountain. It might be. I'll be honest, I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh, this zone. That's not too big. You killed Jackie already? I think Jackie killed Jackie. Jackie is an adult who is capable of making their own decisions and responsible for their own actions. So, yeah. Checkmate. Oh, I'm sorry, I was too busy thinking about my long-lost friend Jackie and just let you bite me. Can I get up here? Ooh, a fishing spot. Now here's the question. Can I, like, land on the... Nope. I wanted to see if I could stand on the ice, and the game was like, nah. I wonder how good this person's fishing spot is. You know, well, let's give it a shot. Let's see if this is what it's, chalked up to how big of a deal you make it, huh? I better catch a sick-ass fish. Meaning it better be cheeked up and have the flu. A chub? Close enough. Alright. Next, let's continue. Oh god, am I poisoned? Oh, Jackie's back. Hi, Jackie. See, Jackie was just taking a nap. She was just sleeping. God, I love Hisui. There's just something about wa-ta-ta-ta-ta every once in a while that kills me. Oh, I choose me. How does that work? Oh, you know, sometimes you just come back. You just come back, you know? Sometimes, you know. I think you're over. I mean, honestly, Jackie's been alive his whole life up until that point. So, he's been alive more than he's been dead. So, it makes sense that maybe he's alive. Statistically speaking, you know, you picking up what I'm putting down? You know? I'm making perfect sense, right? Like, the numbers don't lie. I just now decided to put up pull up the YouTube comment side of things, make sure that I could see, just in case if anyone ever sends a message on YouTube, and I'd like to read the one that is there, if y'all don't mind. From the Chicken. Haha Pahi, ha ha ha, John Prism, haha. Very insightful. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, Chicken. Just saw that right now, you know? Wanted to give it attention. You know, sometimes I feel like I treat YouTube comments like second-class citizens. I just wanted to fix that real quick, you know, as I saw it. Thank you, Pahi. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know you really needed that one, so I'm glad I can give you the picker-upper you needed in your day. I'm glad I could, you know, add that 5% to your day. Okay, but like Pahi has been alive for how long he has been alive, so that means Pahi is a boomer. An echo boomer at least. But a boomer at most. Wee. Chugga chugga, hey! Spinach sauté. That sounds nice. That do sound quite tasty. Ah! I want to grow up to be like Hisui. Yeah, my damage is getting lower and lower. Turns out that happens when you don't upgrade shit. I will take that onigiri. Chaka chaka, hey. Showing there's blight on the other side. I like finding the blight and cleaning it. I see dead tree, bam, pretty tree, you know? I'm a fan of that. It feels nice. It feels like I did good. Oh, they're dead. Oh. Nerds. You can't fucking shoot me, I'm short. My height is below average, and you're aiming towards the average person. Oh, did that little woolly punch me? It's a Ruffamoo, that's funny. It's the rough Buffamoo. I love that name, that's good. What's considered below average per Pahi? Like, what's below average? What's average? I don't know, like 5'6", 5'8". That's oh god, I feel like I might be real off, or make some people go oh. I don't know, that's tough to say too. Different ethnicities and sexes also play a factor, right? I'm thinking about this so seriously. What does my character sheet say? Hey, if you're shooting an arrow at average height, and I'm 4'10" though, that you ain't hitting shit. Your headshot is fucked, is all I'm trying to say. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that wouldn't work. I was like, surely I can't just smack this with my fire sword and the entire glacier ceases. I got some good news for me. Oh, Jackie kicked him. That's so rude. Just like thunk. Whee. Uh-oh. Whee. Alright, the question is, can I find a save statue closer? I can find one right in front. And I think there was one right outside. I'm very happy that they allowed me to do interactions without leaving the horse. I can be like, ooh, mushrooms, and go pluck, pluck. I feel like that's the sort of thing that is constantly gotten wrong in games like these. It's like, get off horse, gather stuff, get up. It's like, this is, using a horse is supposed to offer a convenience, like fast travel, but you don't feel much faster. Oh, sorry, Jackie. Jackie's dead. Would it confuse people to put boomer and VTuber in the same tags? Do I still use VBoomer? I don't think I use VBoomer as a tag. I don't think it would confuse people that much. I think okay, being like, damn, I'm such a boomer, when you're not a boomer, feels like such a normal sense of humor at this point, right? Like, okay, boomering at things, and being like, damn, I'm such a boomer. Like, it feels like a pretty obvious form of sarcasm nowadays, right? Surely. Although I gotta say, it's funny you say that. I feel oddly out of place sometimes, like, when there's a bunch of VTubers who are like, yeah, I just, you know, just got into college, and I'm also starting VTubing, and I'm like, damn, can't relate. You are an unrelatable person. All the hope in the world. Such a youth, you know, is how I feel. But I do think there's a lot of, like, really young VTubers. I don't think it's, confusing, though. I think boomer is a, common, obvious joke. And VTuber is a fact. You know? What are my tags now? Boomer and VTuber would go together depending on the person. Yeah, just like me. It's been a while since I've heard boomer. Really? Huh. I definitely, hear it with some frequency. Depends on the context and the reason. I mean, when's a boomer actually, born? Boomers are getting old. Boomers are getting really old. Like, actually really old. Like, let's take out the fact that, I'm 168 and a half. Let's keep it a buck for just, like, 2 seconds. Like, boomers are, like, what? Getting into their 50s or 60s? Or some shit? I'm actually not sure. Like, if I Google, how old are boomers in, I don't know, 2025? They'll be between 61 and 79? What the fuck? Is that real? No. Well, I do know that boomers definitely grew up in the 70s, so it would make sense that they're born in the 50s and 60s. And that does sound pretty post-World War II. So let's go 50s. Let's just say 60s. Let's round up and say 60s. That's 40 plus 20. Oh my god, that's 60 to... Wow! Wow. In my head, boomers are like 30 years old. You know what I mean? In my head, boomers are like... Holy shit. What came before... What's the silent generation? What came for boomers? What came before boomers? Oh, the silent generation is before boomers. Yeah, what came before the silent generation? What came before the silent generation? The greatest generation. Ooh, yeah. Damn, I thought the greatest generation and the silent generation were like what 60-year-olds are. Holy fuck, I'm dying. We all are. Like, slowly, right? I thought you were saying boomer in a slang way. Yeah. I'm just starting to think about it literally and what boomers are. When I say boomer, I basically mean just... Hey, using boomer as joking slang, it definitely ages me, doesn't it? It actually, ironically, by using boomer as a joke, as slang, You can definitely put me in a range of ages pretty quickly because I simply use boomer to mean older stuff. You know, so I'm like, damn, I've got boomer hobbies with my floppy disks and shit. You can take that, go like, alright, who would say that but not literally mean boomers, but still use the term boomer? I mean it in a slang-like sense, though. Bit tongue-in-cheek. Pahi, a horse is your server. Wait, what's that? What's that mean? Yay, horse! I'm out. You're getting tired? Oh, it hit midnight! Me too. Me too, I'm also getting tired. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm dying. Remember, kids, you start dying after midnight. It's less about, like, don't feed your Pahi after midnight, and more you will literally just die. It's rough. It's 12:28. We are all oh my god, it is 12:28. Holy shit. Time flies when you're vibing to factories and runes and shit. I need to level my stuff up. Damn, time, dude, what the hell? It's almost been 6 hours? What the fuck? I realize I talked about everything and I realized we didn't start for a while, but damn. Temporarily boost certain stats after a perfect dodge. Yes. Gimme. Boost strength by 3, boost vit by 2, dex by 2, HP. Boost damage of charge attacks? Yes, I will take that and pay for it in full. I'm doing a lot of charge attacks and attempting the perfect dodge. Those are like my 2 modes of damage transportation. Wow, there's so much space left. I only just got started in this area. Where even am I? Oh, this is the second part from here. Oh my god. This place is huge! I knew that! But god damn! I haven't even started working on this area, have I? Okay, you go down from here. Where's Sakuya's place? Where's the great... Oh, it's all the way out there! Jesus! This place is so big. I think this area is quite pretty. I think this came out very good for me trying to make this hill on the house on top of the hill little area. I think I did good here personally. I think I made a nice little area. Here you go, I'll help you out. Now, the real problem is figuring out how to do this area. I just kind of threw shit out and gave up on it for now, and then proceeded to build out this area, which is... What is this? This is where, like, the houses are, which is kind of why I stopped. House, flower cart, house. And then up here was like an area, yeah, to gather resources. Oh! Hold on, I need to fix that. Put the hoe away, Pahi. There we go. Now I can be like, boop, boop. Gather all the things in one district. Right, and then I was working on this. Bro, I have so much left to do. There's a bathhouse, and then there's this little, like, large manor. And I was busy prettifying this. God, there's so much to do. Holy. Create tiles. Can you, give me autumn blossoms? Can you give me, like, 4? I was calling this game Rune Impact Genshin Factory, but I guess it doesn't play at all like Breath of the Wild. It really doesn't. What up, Garo? A couple of people were making that joke, and I think there are elements perhaps borrowed, you know? But I don't know if I totally agree with it being of that vein. Like there's... Ooh, what's that? What the... Those are both the same thing? Oh, the color's different because of the location. Yeah, there's aspects about it that might remind you of it. It's like, oh, whoa, you got the glider. Wow, wee. But in reality, you don't use it to, like, traverse giant hilltops and go across mountains and go to far lands like you would in Genshin or Breath of the Wild. It's really more like we'll call it a Metroidvania device of, you want to jump this giant chasm? You cannot. You are not allowed to until you have item that allows you to. You know, it's more of a, like, it's outer world combat and exploration is a bit more linear. What do you mean you don't find the highest point of the continent and sequence break into a zone that kills you? Yeah, it doesn't allow for that, though. It just straight up doesn't. It doesn't facilitate for that. Like, there's no... It's so, like... Yeah. God, there's so much space in the autumn area. Whoa, that was cool. Wait. If I dash fall, I keep the dash momentum. Now, hold on. Wait, Yoku, you might be onto something. Hold on. Wait, you might actually be correct. Wait, hang on, though. You might actually, though, you may actually be correct, though. Wait, hold on. What was that? Pew! Oh, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, that's strange. Yo, what up, Patchy, Patchy, Patchy? Today was a mess. Did you get first place? I'm obligated to tell you that October is Pregnancy Appreciation Month in Japan. The whole month? The whole month. If I've learned anything in Japan, it's an everything day. Every day. Do you know how many times I've been told, where's the bunny suit skebs? And I'm like, yes. Hold up. I'm working on it. I want infinite bunny skebs. And then as I get them, and it's like 3 times a goddamn year, it's followed up with like, but what about nice thigh day? And what about thigh highs days? And what about Golden Week? And what about, and it's relentless. It's everything has a day. Yeah, see you go to the highest spot. I can't go up there, and that's like, go over there. Like, I think I'm gonna, if I just fly off here, it'll eventually, like, kill me. Wow, wait, this is kind of cool. I never thought it'd let me fly this far. Oh. Penis Festival Day is a thing? It is! Wow, I could kind of... Well, the zoom doesn't last forever. Who are you? Oh. Uraraka! Good to see ya. Let's chat. What the fuck am I meant to festival for peanut? Am I meant to festival? You're not meant to. I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. You're free to go to the penis festival or not. I think it's kind of like what is it? Like a fertility festival? You know? Oh my god. Oh my god, Tap. I'm sorry, I opened the Discord. Bless my heart, really shouldn't have done that. Guys, new fan art! Everybody put down... everybody take a look. You got it ready? New fan art. You ready? It's the mighty steed Jackie. This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Fucking yikes. Ugh. Yeah, Jackie's head, complete with scarf on horse bot. You got the assignment, and by God, you passed with flying colors. Nobody can say you didn't nail it. You were given the project, and you got 100% grade. Fantastic. Yo, thanks for the A+ fan art. Holy shit, that's Jackie. You know, that's Jackie. Booba. Oh, Uraraka. She's cute. She's cute. You know, I've mentioned this, but for them making the obvious, for lack of better wording, MILF type, she's just a cute good bean, you know? She's the most I've ever liked the, Ada character in a Rune Factory game, we'll call it. Uh-oh, that's counterfeit Jackie? Uma Jackie. Jackie Musume. I wonder what Jackie Musume would... Dude, what if there was anthropomorphized waifu Jackie? Wait! That sounds funny as fuck! You know how it's like, what if we took real life horse and made it an anime girl? What if we took Jackie and made it a bunny girl? But it's like a hardened badass eye patch wearing fucking yeah, Gijinka Jackie. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. You understand. I do not think I am capable of this. No, I don't. Get to work, Tap. Come on. You heard the assignment. So funny. Let's chat. The village feels calm and peaceful as Kurama himself, but I must admit, I linger here so long due to the food. I can make Jackie a pregnant skev. Get it. Patchy. Hey, look, I'm okay. If you just want to if you just want to lewd me, you know, you get a free pass. I'm like, you know what? Whatever. You know what? Have at it. Go ahead. What do I care? Fuck it. As long as you're not hurting anyone, fuck it. But Jackie ain't me. You gotta think of Jackie's. I can't speak on behalf of them, but I can't give you permission to lewd Jackie, you know? I can't do it. I can't make that decision. I don't know if Jackie would be comfortable with that. So, on an important note, I think Jackie would be a pink-haired Pahi. Are you sure Jackie wouldn't be like a gruff, badass Musume girl? Yeah, or a bunny boy. A bunny boy would work too. So funny. Let me reroll. Can I reroll? Give gift. Plan. Invite out to the plains. Poke fun! I want to poke fun at her. Can I poke fun at her? I'm surprised you knew I liked getting poked fun at. Nice. Pahi has already turned into Jackie. Those aren't the hogays. Those are ears! Yeah, do you see? Oh, hang on. Dang it, my ears were visible for a second. Yeah, these are fake, honestly. They're like clay. You know, I just kind of molded onto the side of my head to blend in. I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable is the thing. It's actually antenna. It's how I get my 5G. Straight from the Ahoge to the dome. Jacket. Let's chat. You ever get a real hankering for kitsune udon when you come out here, or is it just me? I'll eat anything. That doesn't kill me, so therefore not much. You're at a 6. I'm gonna poke fun at you. You seem like a sort of person who would be really fun to poke fun at. Give me the pokies. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, hey. Poke! That was super fun. Be sure to invite me next time, too. Yeah, she seems like the sort that likes to be teased. I have a reference. Oh, Cheshire. I know her. I know them, more like. Yeah, you have the right idea. You have the right idea. Wartime Jackie. Yeah, 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 yeah. So funny. Gosh dang Umi Neko, man. Alright, let's go see if we can't oh gosh, hang on. First, very important. I can't let others take care of it. We can't allow it. Oh, did they already water it? Oh, well thank you kindly, fellas, but let's give these a chaka hey. There we go, my beautiful corn experiment. Hello. We are steadily approaching an ever greater friendship. Do you not agree? I kinda don't. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't talked to you in a while. But I'm glad you feel that way. I'll take a level 2 bond out of the deal. Bond up, boo. I think we can make an amazing pair. I can hardly wait for our next adventure. I don't care for you. You're fine. Right, I need to, yeah, that doles out that. Yeah, this looks fine. There, now this looks like a kind of like a messy little cove, which is fine. Yeah, I'm fine with all this. Whee! Alright, let's go, go to the great land of winter. Wee. Oh my gosh, I went free falling. Where's there's Jackie. We're just gonna hey, there we go. We're just gonna ignore them all. There we go. It's literally Mecha Masune. You know, I've ran into now about 3 OCs that look exactly like me. It is like uncanny. It is uncanny how like me some OCs I've ran into have been. I'll take a quick look. Is that me? I mean, I see the white hair. I get where you're good. Bro, this is colored. Okay, I was about to say, this is filtered like a 2000s DeviantArt image. And then I saw DeviantArt, and then I went, that's probably because it is. You know? I see what you're getting at. But, this is just like, I don't know, a white-haired stoic Mecha Masune girl. Now, if you think, like, I should find the owl girl I saw in the wild, that I was like, that is actually me. Let me quickly find the one thing I found in the wild that... There's 2 things I found in the wild that made me go, holy shit. Like, who Luna... I have no clue who Luna Snow, or what it is. Who it is. Konosuba artist. There's also Hypnos. She's from Infinite Stratos. She looks like someone from Infinite Stratos. That's for damn sure. Hypnos from what? I gotta get sources for these things. I have no clue. The names of anything, so I apologize. Danmaku Festival. Oh, wait, hang on. Hip nose. Oh! That was... Oh, yeah. Sorry. That was just the other day. I didn't remember the name of them. Can I get their art? That was some Pahi Nu shit. Like, straight up. Like, the whole duo had some level of Pahiism, but, yeah, like... Yeah. That is Pahi adjacent. That's yandere Pahi Nu, you know? Let me find the other one I was thinking of. Heterochrome. I'm gonna show you an OC of someone's that's gonna blow your mind. Are you ready? I'm gonna show you a picture, and when I first saw this, I literally went, holy shit, somebody drew me. Alright, let me know when it's all settled in. Well, what do you It's literally me! It's actually just me. Like, what the fuck? Somebody drew me for free. No, this is, Seal Sacred, I believe is their name. They are an original character. Look, it's me again! This is Seal Sacred, an original character by the Konosuba artist. The Konosuba artist drew a OC that is just me. And I wish I can be like, Bro Stole My Design, but the earliest version of this character they drew was in 2011. Right here. And the first time it started really looking like me was in... I would say this is about pretty Pahi. Is like 2013. Send him a tweet? Nah. I just think it's funny. I just think it's pretty funny. When's the last time they drew this OC? Oh, 2025. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. This is pretty. The style has changed a bit over the years here and there. Seems like whenever they do OC art, they, well, it's not even OC art. I guess it's from a thing called Shirokami Project that they work on now again, maybe? Maybe? Because here's, bootleg Pahi washing the pool, you know? I don't know, it's pretty funny. The first time I saw it, I was like, whoa, what? Eh? What? It was just funny. It was funny, you know? It turns out twin tails and silver hair and heterochromia all individually are extremely common, so if you spin the wheel enough times, someone's bound to do it. And if some other things were off, you'd be like, oh my gosh, it's heterochromia. No, it's Pahi, but only one of the eyes are red. Or, oh my gosh, Pahi, it's exactly like you, except your boobs are big. Like, you know. Someone's gonna get close enough and then have, like, a jest to add to it. But I wonder if I could find the Owl Girl, an OC of someone's on Skeb. For once, I wasn't going to mention the boobs. You know? The fact that you made that decision, and you had to think about that decision and say, for once, I have chosen to make that decision, means that it was second nature for you to want to say something, but you didn't. Pahi derangement syndrome. Everyone is Pahi! Everyone is out to get me, and the way they're gonna do it is everybody wants to be me. Help! I'm being gang stalked. It makes sense. I am pretty cool. What chest? I'll have you know. I'll have you know that even in my most recent skeb, where it was necessary for me to specify, I even wrote in, my chest is small but not flat. I'll have you fucking know. Hi, I heard boob. Mikon's sleeper agent word. Hi, Mikon! Oh, fish carvers? Is that a new weapon? Let me see. Everything comes to Pahi eventually. I gotta see if I can't find the OC though. It's actually crazy. I think actually, you know what? I should be able to find them very fast if I go to Skeb and then I organize. But I actually followed them. They get really good artists, so I decided to follow the art they get as a client, so I can steal them, even though I feel like I'd be basically requesting the same character twice. Let me see if I just... Surely, if I just scroll down a few generations back when they used to skeb a lot. There we go. Now let me see if I can't find them. Just real quick, if I can't find any skeb at all of this imposter. Surely it's here somewhere. And if I don't find it in the next 30 seconds, I'll give up, you know? But there was somebody who was like a phantom Pahi with their OC, and I was like, oh, cute design. I literally thought someone skebbed me initially, if I could be so full of myself. I mean, that's literally how I found the first degenerate thing somebody skebbed of me. I was literally browsing skeb, and I was like, what the fuck? And then later, a friend reached out and it was like, bro, is this you? And I was like, no. And they were like, I thought so. That's so funny. And I was like, yeah, I was just browsing skeb and I got jump scared. I was like, is that me? That looks like me. And I clicked in and I was like, that is me with slightly less clothes than usual. That's crazy. Alright, I'm not finding them actually. This sucks. Aw, I was hoping I could find the funny owl girl that looked strikingly like me, but it looks like it may not be in the cards. It may not. Did I not follow them? Surely I followed them to steal their art. Which rune factory had the dragon who wasn't a waifu but had a non-canon humanoid form in-game? Almost all of them, but you're probably thinking of 4. I would imagine you're thinking of 4. Not almost all of them. I think now it's like 2 or 3 of them now. Alright, I can't find them. Alright, I give up. 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 Most likely 4. It's true in a few of them now. But 4 is the big one, and I think the first one that's like waifu, non-waifu. Because Venti is best girl, like, straight up, but you can't marry her, so I'm like, alright, well fuck this game, I guess I'll just return it to GameStop for $5. No, Rune Factory 4 is great. Extremely good. It's still the best Rune Factory in my opinion. But damn, does Rune Factory not like letting you marry best girl? Chaka chaka, hey. There's another Venti, but not from Genshin Impact. Are you saying you can't marry Venti? Venti best girl. Well, we're getting closer. I cannot tell if we're talking about the same Venti. Yeah, Venti. The guy in Genshin that's best girl. Guys can be best girls, okay? Let me set the record straight. Does that clear the confusion? Yes, that does. Perfect. Yeah, now that I think about it, was Venti a dragon? I think Venti is a dragon. I think Venti's a dragon. That's pretty funny. I guess Ventus or Ventusville. Maybe it's like a common wind dragon mythology thing because, yeah. Hard agree. Yeah, sometimes it takes best boy to be best girl. Hey, look, I'm just saying waifu is gender neutral. The Starbucks the coffee size, yeah, Venti. What up, Labrat? Chaka chaka, hey. Snowman recipe. Oh, a snowman recipe! Yo, every village gets a snowman. You bet your ass. I don't often hear Pahi say best girl in a boy sense. There are definitely best boys. There are definitely, there are some characters, there are some, male characters I've really liked in games. Where I've been like, that's the waifu right there. It doesn't happen too often. But it does happen. I'm trying to think of some really big ones. Okay, I just thought of one. I'm a huge fan of Chongyun. If we were to take Genshin, I really like Hu Tao, and Nahida, but Chongyun is like a top 5 favorite character. Chongyun's great. Chongyun's adorable. But Hu Tao's probably my favorite. Do you really need a recipe to be told what a snowman is made of? Hey, you know, somebody had to invent the wheel. And a snowman is just made of multiple 3D wheels, you know? I do think that, you know, that is kind of crazy that I had to pray to a frog statue and it's like, heed me. I give you recipe for snowman. This is a little strange. Like, chugga chugga, hey. Allow me to bestow upon you this recipe. See, tempura onigiri. Pressed sushi, jumbo sushi roll. I would say any of those things that taught me individually is more impressive than a snowman. Yeah, in fact, as far as best boy comes in Genshin, I know Venti is like a lot of people's obvious favorite. I know a lot of people, I don't remember his name, but I know a lot of people like Wanderer. When it comes to like the cute guy characters, but I'm a big Chongyun fan. I tried so hard to make Chongyun work on the team as my main DPS, which is not really real. But it turns out Genshin's an easy game and anything's real if you just funnel resources into it. Easy game asterisk. It's meant to be played casually, you know. Sam, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Hey. Snow Wolf just vibing. I'm a fan of Zhongli because he's stupid. Zhongli is a big favorite for a lot of people. I'm just gonna burn you down. Zhongli's chill. Zhongli's cool. Level 30. Wow. Got me wanting to be like Zhongli's like one of the yeah, one of the main early guys. The Geo dude. He's super popular. His colors are good, very earthy without being like too much. I don't know how to put it, but it's a good coordination. Wait, can I just eat this? Why can't I eat the inventory? Food. I want to eat. Oh, it's in the storage box. Wait, what's the point? Oh, it's just letting me look at it. Oh, that's chill. Alright, fine. Nom 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 nom. I recently learned that it has to be a specific temperature to build a snowman. I mean, you can't make an Iceman. That's fair, you know? You can't make a Hail Man. So there's some truth to that. Chugga chugga, hey. There's no Fireman either. Tell that to Mega Man. You'd be sorely mistaken. Oh, that would have been the more obvious joke. Just fireman, firefighter. I missed the obvious one. You can tell I don't go out much when I'm immediately like video game reference. And not when my house is burning down, who will save me? Ooh, fried rice. The Fireman is a great game. That's the Super Nintendo one, right? Yes. I think there was a Fireman game on the Saturn, too. That I was confusing it with briefly. Put out fires, Saturn. What popped into my head? Burning Rangers is what popped into my head. Burning Rangers was not what you were talking about, though. Burning Rangers is way less firemen. But you are putting out fires. I played it not too long ago, and it was fun. I've definitely heard frequently that Firemen is a import worth playing. It looks cool. Gotta put out the fires. Like, I don't know, you'd be like, ooh, go do the fires, but it seems like really neat. Yeah, one game I've been thinking of playing is called Burning Rangers. And it's, I'm trying to remember, do you just put out fires in this too? Damn, training. I would have sworn you're doing some amount of putting out fires, right? Yeah. I don't know why you're putting out fires. How many games are there about putting out fires and being a firefighter? That's 2. I remember there being a firefighter arcade game. Hang on. Firefighter arcade. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's some crazy shit with that search result visually. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting some crazy visual feedback. I'm getting some insane looking brave firefighters. What is this? Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, hey, oh my god, that's so loud. Oh my gosh. Wait, this looks crazy. That's the one? Really? This looks crazy. Yo, that kid's eating Chuck E. Cheese pizza while playing? You're gonna get the controller all greasy for the next kid! Oh, this actually looks kind of great. Man, where do I have to go to play the Firefighter Chuck E. Cheese game? Because you'd think it'd be Chuck E. Cheese, but dare I say, probably not. That's great. Oh, it was made by Sega. Huh. And then, of course, there's the famous Speedrand game. Actually, I was playing with the idea of doing a stream where this is what I would do. Hold on, let me show you what I'd do. Hopefully it'll be an adult Chuck E. Cheese. Bro's getting served the same YouTube videos I am. Yeah, me too. I sure hope it is. Fucking Christ. I watched a thing on that and I'm like, how are they not dead? How is Chuck E. Cheese not dead? I had this joke idea in my head though, as a stream, where I would go games, and then I would hit random game, and then I would explore the idea of speedrunning Trash Bandits, and see how that goes. Or say I would do this until I hit something really funny and playable. We would do, we'd play Fire and Rescue, the NES homebrew, and see how high we could PB. Mini Golf Master. And one of the first games I rolled, like the first game I rolled that made me go, there might be something to this idea might have legs, is I rolled 1982 Firefighter. Waterless. Is this the one I rolled? And like I watched, no, this isn't the one. Is it Fire Truck? Is that it's fun. There's a game. Fuck, dude. No, I'm sorry. I'm not talking about the 1982 Atari game Firefighter. I was thinking of the 1978 arcade game Fire Truck. My bad. This is the first game I landed on, and then I proceeded to watch this, and I was like, bro, this idea's got legs. Rusbin the Goat, did you recognize one of the people who ran it? Oh god, Jesus Christ. Oh god, let's turn that down a little more. This is the sickest stream layout. It's clean. It's clean, and it's got all your favorite characters. Is that like fucking Metabee from Metabots or some shit? And Shadow the Hedgehog? Like, who the fuck is that? Yeah, I saw this and I was like, bro, this is the future. I love their keyboard on the bottom left. Everything you need is there. The GameCube symbol, and they're dead. That's part of the run right there. That's time, by the way. That's time. So silly. You recognize that they fucking owned that game? Hold up. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn. Damn, Alice Wopo Into didn't stand a chance. Dude, do you ever also find people who play really strange games in speedrun.com and you click on them? And then you go, what kind of stupid shit do they play? Fourth and go to bed. I sleep. First in Winter Games Atari. That's my goat. Dragster. Very nice. But no, what do you... No, not Pac-Man for the Atari 26. What does a speedrun of this even imply? Dorito Breath, enlighten me. Please, Dorito Breath. What's a speedrun look like? Ooh, nice. Nice line. What's a run look like? Show me, Dorito breath.
There we go.
Nice.
That's a good one. I like that.
That was good. That was good, Dorito breath.
We might as well get 1,000 points as well. Could actually be best 1,000 points as well. That's
Oh, is this record for... Wait. Points. What's the point amount? Slow pack, fast pack, show rules. 100 points. Oh, wait, was this... Oh, 500 points. Damn, I think that same run got them the 5... Oh, maybe not. Oh, that'd be crazy if it was the same run. Damn, 10,000 points? Yo, Dorito Breath cleaning up! Yo, Dorito Breath tied for number 1? Oh, this is stupid. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Alright, and... Go. And... Game 2. And hold on, hold.
Runs before you submit it.
And hold, and oh! That should be time, right? Oh, they haven't started. The timer hasn't started. Alright, hold. Run starts at 25. Oh, run starts at 25, okay. Oh, let's go! 104! That's clutch! What? Wait, is the whole point? Is the whole point to take a perfect line to the center and hope for a specific fruit spawn immediately? Over and over until you get it? Is that all you're doing? You're spamming reset, hoping for an early fruit spawn, and you're hoping your line is perfect. Bro, speedrunners are dumb. I say that as someone who would do exactly that for hours. I'm dumb. 4 wasted points. Yeah, if we can optimize the run to, like, if we can save time by getting 4 less points somewhere, that would be the GOAT. That'd be it. That'd be the one. Pahi, did you know Lego Island is playable in browser now? I did. I know that it's completely decompiled now, and that's super crazy and sick. That could have been an end of Summerthon game. I think we entertained the idea of Lego Island for a moment. For like 5 whole seconds, and then went, there might be better things to get to first. Wait. Oh, I came in through this way? Oh, I did. Oh, it's time. It's Tim to fight the wolf who's like, please kill me before my bloodlust makes me hunger for human sacrifice or whatever. Oh. Yay! Free boss. Alright, so... Oh, the wolf is weak to fire, as I'd expect. But isn't weak to, is not weak to knives. Oh, but might be weak to talismans? Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool, I got the dodge. Alright, it's inventory time. I need food. Fried rice. Nom 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 nom. Oh, dang it, I was getting ready to dodge, but I'm dumb. There we go. It's crazy how often I get to use this fire sword. Who would have thought fire was busted? Turns out, fire hurts. People are burned when they are, on fire. Let's see, where do I... Oh, I don't have any more snacks. I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna have to actually be careful. Oh, that's not dodge. I hit the wrong button, I'm stupid. Dang it. You were knocked out clean. You seriously need to take it easy. You hear me? Alright, right back to the wolf. Alright, where's our boy? Let's look into making new knives. That's construction. Actually, did we have a smith here? I think we did. Hours of operation, 6 to 10. Is it not? 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Where are you? It's not 10 p.m. Hello? 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. What? What's the point of... What? What? Alright, fine. I guess we'll go to the Spring Village. Oh, thank God you're in. Maybe, wait, maybe I need to give people a job? Maybe they're not occupying it? Wait, maybe I don't have anyone doing the job there. We'll take a look in a bit. Dual blades. Oh, right, we could use fish carvers now. Yes, please. Now let's see how much better they are. Here. Equipment. So my current knives are 64 attack. These are 120 plus crit. And now, can you upgrade my cat ears? Can you upgrade with the cat on ears, Pahi? The fish carvers, though. Can you upgrade them maybe to level 3? And now I'm out of gold. Speaking of being out of gold, though, will you just... I have a lot of shit. Can you get it off of me? Will you just buy stuff off of me? Do you want eggs? Do you like eggs? Here, have a stack of eggs. I probably should keep some of this stuff. Do you buy mystery shrooms? This shit is taking up so much space. I should probably identify shrooms, but you know, I got a lot of rice. Dandelion, cherry blossoms, you want these? I'll be able to get more, it's fine, you can have all of them. Okay. Well, let's cook. I know I made a nice little fire pit over here. Let's make some ketchup. No, let's make... Let's see. Something that heals at least 500 would be nice. Milky rice porridge. Yeah, sure. We'll make 3 of these. Now the question is, can I just? Hey, let's. All right, let's give people jobs real quick because I fucked things up here. Let's see. Cheerful. Congratulations, cheerful lady. You can work in the tea house. And then do we have somebody who can be a smith and I just fucked things up? Or appraiser? Does that mean you will work in the smithery? No, it needs to be like, Big Eater, Hometown Proud, Big Eater, or Appraiser, Amateur Chemist, Journeyman Smith. Wait, are you? You're at the udon cart and you're a Journeyman Smith. You're at the udon cart and you're a blacksmith. Your job has changed. So your job at the you can Tama, you're cheerful. You can take over the udon cart. There we go. There we go. The volcano is no mere mountain. It's an enormous pyre built from the bodies of countless evil monsters. That's crazy. And when their rage grows too great, it explodes in a terrible eruption. That's some scary shit. Well, there we go. Finally, somebody qualified operating this location. Am I wearing the maid headband? Who's wearing the maid headband? Surely I am. Held by Pahi. Yeah. Put on... yeah, we'll make it even better. You'll never see me take off the maid headband. Unless it's to put on the cat ears. There's some good accessories, honestly, though. Just in general. Can I go to the tea house and just, like, be like, hi, I'd like my health back? Oh, cooking together. Wait, I can cook at a tea house? If you make friends with villagers, you can eventually cook together. Wait. Go to any business where you can cook? What the fuck? Wait, I can cook at a... What? I'd like to make rolled eggs, please. I'd like to begin. How do I cook with people? Add an exclamation mark. Wait, I'd like to cook with someone. Wait, I want to cook with my wife. Wait, how do I do that? Alright, I'll figure that out later. I guess that answers I have to do it at a restaurant or a place that allows me to cook. I can't just... Warp submenu. There we go, that's where I want. I can't just go to a fire cook pot and be like, yay, cook with me, yay. I thought I could. But apparently I can't. Unfortunate, really. Equipment, construction, recipes? No, I want food items. Can I sort by HP recovery power? Wow, wait, I got a lot of shit. Ice cream. Yum. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to insta-die. Oh wow, that's homey. I thought it was just like swirling around. They're trying to incentivize me to there we go. They're trying to incentivize me to use the right weapon, but instead I'll use what I want. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, this flame sword, like fucking Matsuri's sword, is dumb for anything weak to it. Alright, where's inventory? Wait, where's my item? Where's my items that heal a lot? Eat everything. Eat every... Oh, there they are. Oh. My bad. My bad. I just wasn't... My eyes were closed, you know. The sun was in my eyes. Okay. I tried. Okay, well. Okay. Oh, wow. It really counted, huh? That was too generous. Inventory. Porridge. Eat. Oh, I see. There we go. Matsuri Hanabi. Oh, Matsuri Mambo. Dead. Murdered. Ceased. That- And you just beat that? Yeah, yeah. I held back, bro. There's something about, you know, I get it. You know, you gotta. I love combat in my games, and I love not murdering my friends. You ever think if like you actually hit somebody in the back of the head with a bottle, though, they're fucking dead? Oh, hey, it's the girl. Damn. I thought that funny sword girl was pretty nice. I'm sure she's just misled. I'm sure this is going to be a story about the wolf, the god wolf, being poisoned by an evil blight that made them go to berserk, that killed that person's family, and then that family went to the dark side because the dark side was like, you must kill that wolf. They were an evil entity. But really, it was the evil person who did it. So they were misled and they're being used, and that's going to be the revelation we have later down the story, and that she becomes a good guy because you can't make a pretty girl actually be evil. She doesn't look evil. That's just how video games work. Ah, he's cute. Nah, don't make him smile. Fubuki, what happened to you? Half god of water and winter. It's Chong Yun. Yeah, it's Chong Yun with tail. You have my gratitude, Earth Dancer. You got the fang thing going on. Yo, he seems cool. Yeah, I was about to say, Wolf. I like the Wolf Boy. Like, by design, I'm liking him, but we'll see. I'm the gallant shepherd of Snowfall, he who guides Azuma's winters and flowing waters. Please call me Fubuki. Pilika is cool too. Except for the part where she tried to kill this wolf. I'm not. As a matter of fact, Kamurosaki is... No. I must save that story for another time. What oh, okay. Would you please bring out the sacred treasure I entrusted you? Chaka Chaka Hey. Damn, he can Chaka Chaka Hey too. Now your parasol dance will be far more effective than before. Ooh, ah. I could make it rain. And you can simply use it as an umbrella if you'd like. You know, you're the first god who's like, hey, and you know what? It's an umbrella, so use it as an umbrella rather than don't you fuck up my sacred treasure. Sorry to ask another favor so soon, but hear me out. You must save Azuma in my stead. Everyone said that, don't worry. Bring the calm of winter, blessings of water back to the land. I thought you might say that. Like, fucking what? Okay, fucking. I mean, I did. I basically called it, but damn. Alright, cool. All done. Easy. You know what I did? I simply willed the water back. I don't know what I did. You said do it, and I was like, I thought you might say that, and then there it is. He's gonna be like, yay, fish! Fish hat guy is such a meme. That's the god of winter saved! Zaza seemed pretty worried. We ought to let her know. Yeah, just right off on the checkbook. God of winter saved. Just another day at work. Oh wait, I saw a frog statue. Hold on. Frog statue. Hang on, we got more pressing matters. Some of the Chaka Chaka Hey variety. It's over there? Well, now, how does that work? Oh. Oh. Cute. He knows what he likes. Let him fish. Let him fish. Guy hat his way in life. Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people could go out and live life with the confidence he has. You're right, Tap. You're right. I was out of line. I was out of line. That was fucked up of me. I acknowledge that. I'll do better. Fish guy is enjoying fish. I mean, oh, guy with fish hat. It's not very nice. It's not very poggish, champion. He's actually pretty cool, all things considered. A bit of an airhead. A little bit of an idiot, but overall chill dude. Okay. Hello, Zaza.
Zaza-san, どうかしたんですか?
Yo, what up?
いや、ちょっとあんたに話したいこと
Just wanted to chat with you for a sec. Are you gonna make me the village elder? Whoop, no, I don't want to skip this scene.
というわけ。
And there you have it. What do you mean there you have it? Oh, yep, okay, yeah. Because it keeps happening, there's no point in them explaining it for the 4th time.
ささ、これから人も増
I
えてい
figure
くだろうし
people are
ちゃんとした
about to
嘘
start
が開
moving
くからさ。
back. We need a chief around to keep us afloat.
ザザさんがやる
Yeah, why don't you do it?
いや、私は
Nah,
ダメ
not
だ
a
よ。
chance.
私はあんたと違って鉄
I'm
を
only
打
good
つ
at
こ
the
とにしか
forge.
興味ないからさ。
But you can do all sorts of stuff.
でもこいつも大して変わらないと思うぞ
I'd say you two are alike in that way.
そうかい？
Really?
で、どう？
Well, you up to it or not?
さ、引き受けて。
Oh, yep.
ありがと
Great.
う。恩に
We
着る
owe
よ
you one.
きっと。
Little do they know that I'm already well on my way to world conquest. Everyone else will be glad to hear it. I'll let them all know. I don't know what to say at this point. It's like you live to be the village chief. I mean, this is like New World Order chief. I'm like continent chief. I'm like emperor.
やれやれ
Guess we can't turn back time, though. This place looks like it needs help. Let's do what we can. Once the people are happy, the village will probably recover on its own. Fish boy! Oh, wait, and Pilika. What are you two doing here? We heard you're the new village chief. Word sure spreads fast around here. In a small village like ours, faster than a marlin through a riptide. Anyway, thank you. You've already done more than enough saving us. Never mind helping us rebuild. Only felt right that we should give you something for it. Here. Strength Magatama.
と
Yeah, what? We had those back in my hometown, I think. Though I forget what they were for. Zaza should know. Alright.
お
That there's a Magmatama. A little something that helps make your equipment stronger. I knew not Zaza would recognize it. So it's like imbue my weapons with things. I'll show you how it works. Alright, let's power something up. Magmatama are mysterious jewels that imbue weapons and armors with various properties. So we got a slot system here. Oh, everything has one slot though. Let's give our fish carvers some strength. Oh, and it's equipped too, so I can just unequip it. Nice. And there you have it. You can only fix them on equipment with empty Magmatama slots. If you give me some rare crimson jewels, then I can add extra slots. This is gonna become degenerate. This is gonna become game breaking if they let it. Bring them my way if you ever find any. Oh, but if you want to stick some Magmatama on talismans, you're gonna have to ask someone else. Like Hisui!
と
Yeah, oh, yeah, talisman pearl like Hisui, perhaps. Well, that's it from me. Nice, okay. You can use crimson jewels to increase it. Yup. Alright. You want a favor already? Here you go. Oh, a chemist. An udon cart?
ん
What's all this for?
と
Ain't it already obvious? Hard to come by medicine in such way out here. Right, and? Since we don't have a chemist around, that gave me an idea. Build it and they will come. So build us a chemist. I can't build you. I could. Okay, and see what happens. And also that other stuff while you're at it. I'm counting on you, Chief. No rush or anything, though. Alright. So funny. Chemist recipe, udon recipe. Add chemist, simple house, and udon cart to the winter village is my quest, huh? Alright, what's our building locations for this place? Was that place called the Permafrost Izakaya? Yeah, just real quick, if I can just... I do like winter a lot. This village is a bit expansive and crazy. I've been looking forward to seeing what the village of winter would be like. I think the summer village and how small and narrow it is, and the spring village and how much, I don't know, I get the impression there's not going to be a whole lot of customization. Well, we'll see. I'm sure I can do some cool shit with this. The autumn village was huge. I figured the villages was going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and the earlier villages would get left behind, but there's not too much to work with here. So that's nice, I guess I'm going to call it. The summer village definitely feels like I have the least to work with, but that might be due to my village design I went with. Are these like guard towers? And then this was an udon place. Just a nice little area to build up, I see. Surely we could do that next time. Wait, hang on, I actually want to see if I can't get in there. No? Oh, am I perma-stuck? That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. But I'm gonna fall. Yep, okay. Well. We saved the winter god. And here's the thing, I'm at a crossroads. My crossroad is I just got a good checkpoint in the game, and I really gotta pee. And I was like, oh, I can pee and come back. But then I looked at the time, and I was like, well, we've been here for like 7.5 hours. So we could be getting up to wrap-up time. Isn't that right, John Prism? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We could start wrapping up. I think that's chill. I think that's aight. Ugh. Arms. Legs. Noodles. This game's great. Did I ever mention that? Yeah. Big fan. 10 out of 10. Would play again. And I will play again. Damn, I needed that stretch. Holy. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up for the day. Let me doink. Let's play appropriately winter themed music. Where is it? Where's my mute? Where... No, not that one. Oh, this one is a little... You know, winter sounding music in general is pretty sad and whimsical. This isn't what I was thinking, but I'll do this one. But yeah, I've got a pretty checkered schedule this week. I decided not to overload myself after end of summerthon, just in case, as the person who streams 4 days this week rather than 5 days this week. Whoa! But I decided to stream 4 days this week, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna do a bit of house cleaning again. I think instead of tackling my office and my stuff, maybe I'll clean down the kitchen, methinks. I have this problem where my oven has a lot of buildup, actually. So When I make pizzas, I don't know if, how many people have like frozen pizzas, but I find my pizzas taste so much better if I put it directly on the oven rack, you know? Like yeah, the oven rack is like these lines of metal bars inside an oven. I just set my pizza on top of it, but when you do that, sometimes sides or parts of it start sloping, and then like your pepperoni falls into the oven. It's rare, but it does happen. A little bit of grease, a little bit of cheese, maybe one topping, and I don't clean out my oven very much, and it's starting to slowly come to bite me in the ass. I don't like putting on a cookie sheet or anything like that. I tried doing that in the past, and it tastes so much worse that way. It doesn't crisp the bottom. I like my crust getting crispy. Especially because gluten-free crusts crisp way better than they chew, for lack of better wording. Yeah. But, yeah, cookie sheets or getting aluminum foil, fuck that shit. I want a crispy bottom. But with that comes a couple of problems, you know. But anyways, yeah, this Sunday, I'm going to play some Senran Kagura. I think the plan for most of this month is I'm going to backpack a few of my usual streams throughout the week. So, you know, Toho, Rune Factory, Senran Kagura until I beat it. And then I have 1 or 2 option selects for the week where I want to do 1 spoopy game a week. And if I want to stream 5 days that week, I'll do something else, you know. I'll add another thing to that pile. So give me spoopy games in the suggestions box in the Discord, if you are in there or not. And I'm also a bitch. I don't like jump scares. Usually when I think spoopy games, I've had fun playing things like the Splatterhouse collection. Off was really cool, actually. Some pretty simple RPG Maker games that are spoop inspired. I don't know, it's a chance to play either psychological horror or spoop adjacent things. You know what I've been thinking would be cool that is spoop adjacent but hardly a horror game? Something like Gargoyle's Quest and Demon Crest. Because it feels spoop adjacent, but it really is just fucking a silly platformer where you play as a gargoyle, you know? A gargoyle, Firebrand from the hit game Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. You know? Shit like this would be fun recommendations too. Shit that just, like Castlevania tier shit. Ooh, I should play Rondo of Blood! Ooh, that would be fun! I haven't played Rondo of Blood through. I love old Retrovanias. Can you believe I adore Castlevania 1, and yet I haven't played the Retrovania everyone says is the peak in Rondo of Blood? I just haven't. I've got the system to facilitate it. I'm just a bitch. I just haven't done it is all. Signalist and Shattered Memories. Yeah, Shattered Memories I'm highly considering. Ooh, a few recommendations. Yeah, getting Crow Country like on the map and remembering that exists would be good. I think that's a good fallback. Next Fest is, you said the 13th, right? I saw your message. 13th? October 13th. Yeah. God. It was just Next Fest like yesterday. What the heck? We just had it. Gosh dang Next Fest. They never end. Well, that's fine though, you know? It do be like that. But alas, let's get out of here. Crow Country is probably the best. I'm not ready for horror, but I want to play horror game there is now. Ooh. You know, is this a horror game? I was thinking of Crow Country and what it's kind of replicating. It's like replicating that Resident Evil era of game. Resident Evil PS1 era of game. And when you think PS1 horror game, you might, if you wanted to get classy, you might come up with like Parasite Eve or Silent Hill instead of just Resident Evil. But consider the following. Is Dino Crisis a horror game? I'd argue so. I think it's obviously a horror game, right? Dino Crisis is pretty sick. Has anyone played this shit? It's kind of neat. I remember really liking it. I don't know if I would like it today, but I would have sworn I do. Surely. Bro, imagine being Capcom, making your own game, and then not even... I thought Capcom... Why did they give it to Virgin Interactive for PAL? That's insane. LSD? Yeah, let's see if it gives me the PS1 game. Dream Simulator. You know, kinda. You're not even wrong. LSD does get, like... It never is, like, really jump scary, but it is pretty unnerving. It is pretty strange and a little upsetting. Just a little bit. Just a smidge of upset. Not you know, like a dash of upset. A teaspoon of upset even. But at all times.
And you can eat the mushrooms.
Oh god, why are you so loud? I thought streams should be muted. I'm trying to open people to see who I should raid. I'm clicking the tab button. And getting a list. Holy, that jump scared me. Alright, I'm gonna click on you. You better be muted. You better be muted. You're muted, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, click show more. And then you eat the mushrooms. I do like mushrooms. I am a fan of mushrooms. I do add the mushrooms to my pizza with utmost frequency. If we count psychological horror, then I've played Home Safety Hotline and Stanley Parable. wait, but Stanley Parable is fantastic. You know, oh, I don't know what Home Safety Hotline is. This looks interesting. Is an analog horror-inspired telephone operator simulator. You know what we need to play? Is this a horror game? Hold on. Clearly we need to play click holding. We need to play click holding, right? Yo, does anyone have horror-like games like this? I've been meaning to play this for a long time. I've been meaning to play this for a long time. Maybe now's the time. Fucking stupid. This is borderline experimental. Yeah, it seems like a horror-esque, like Walsk recommended it to me and said, I think it'll be your humor. It might be alienating, but I think it's your sort of humor. And I'm like, I think you're right. And I was like, it seems a little scary. And they're like, it's less scary than you think. It's more tongue-in-cheek about its scariness. And I'm like, oh, you don't... Okay. You know, like, sort of thing. I'm like, okay, I see. Click it. Fucking click it. It's so strange. Oh god, I missed the stop, only saw the weird man. It's click holding. The man in the corner of the hotel room wants you to click something. He wants to watch you click it. Psychological horror. It's a clicker! It's a... Sorry, that's really good. I didn't see that they put it under as a clicker. Yeah, dark humor. Honestly, I look at this and I'm like, cute! The tags are worthless, dude. These tags are utterly worthless. Point and click. You gotta admit, as worthless as Steam genre tags are, and as worthless as genre explanations are in general, Steam cranks out some funny jokes. Where are all the people playing Rune Factory? It's not fair. You walk in it, so you might as well put it in walking simulator. Do you walk in it? I don't know. I think you sit and click. Oh, Illusion Carnival. So I just saw the ad. I think you tried for this one last year too, and I went, "Whoa, it looks so cool," and then I didn't. That sounds about right. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm probably will only have the budget for like 3 games this month that are spoopy, but we'll see what we squeeze in. You might have tried for all 3 of them. Never Home doesn't ring a bell. And the other ones definitely do. I'll have to take a look at it. I'm looking at 2 different people. Either Digimon or Doom. Weird Doom. Weird ass wads for Doom. This looks weird. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, no, actually, I just talked myself out of it. The more I look at this, the more I want to understand it. We're going for Doom. I want to understand why Noah is standing behind a McDonald's counter and somebody came in and asked where the bathroom is. I don't... Oh, here he comes. He's coming back. He's coming back. Oh, there he goes. Y'all have a good day. What the fuck is no... What? I don't... Noah plays some weird shit. Noah plays some pretty fucking strange stuff. You know, a lot of horror stuff, which is why I don't watch as much as I'd like. But this looks stupid. We'll go raid Noah, who's doing weird Doom wads. I dig it. But I appreciate y'all coming as usual. You know the song and dance. I hope y'all take care of yourselves and shower at least every other day, depending on your physical exertion and general habit of excreting body odor and whatnot, you know, or we're all built a little different. Yeah, y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all for Senran Kagura Sunday. I haven't actually got that set up yet. I'm hoping my 3DS capture works without a hitch. I hope I can just plug it in, plug in the game, open up the 3DS viewer, and we're good to go. Man, we're gonna play Senran Kagura, and you guys won't be able to see the 3D feature. What's the point? That's the entire reason the game was made. Oh well, more for me. Y'all have a good one. Smudge, Respawn, Fly, Meekon, everybody else hanging. Be nice to Noah, or I will hit you with my car that is far too large for the road. You will go under it, not over it. I don't know why we designed them that way. It's a problem, you know? But I do it so when I get hit by someone, I'm safe because their car is too big. You have a good one too, Auburn. Y'all take care. Bye-bye!